too. I forgot about that. What? Oh, I was like, my Spotify was like, actually, if you literally can't play music. I geeked the fuck out. Yo, gamers and gamettes, how are we today? Hello, hello, hello. Um, why did my tweet not? Excuse me. Did I not type twitch.tv? I did. I just type twitch.tv. I think I did. I don't think I put twitch.tv/Oshawaves. My stupid ass. There we go. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamettes. Hello, anything and everything between. How are we today? Apologies, I'm a little late. A little late. Forgive me. In my defense, I have a lore. I'm gonna share in a minute. I kind of already spoiled the lore, but also we're starting something new today, so it's 2 for 2 on the lore aspect. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are doing good today. I'm excited to get into today. I'm gonna be real. I'm a little but today's a long stream. So we'll push through. Okay, cool. Hold on. Sorry, my roommate's texted me. A little bit of lore. All right, let's start with a little bit of lore. I woke up to a puppy in my house that we have obtained. So basically, to TLDR it, so I live with 2 roommates, and like there's 5 people total. It's myself and then 4 other people. 2 people are my roommates' friends. Those are roommates. With the other 2, they are family friends. Like, I consider them family, but they're not by blood. You know what I mean? But because they're not by blood, I just call them my roommates. So the family roommates, one of their cousins passed away a couple days ago. And my roommate was in the will, and a part of that was puppy. So despite the fact that there are 6 animals in this house, 5 cats, ridiculous, and a dog, there is now 7. Oh my god, 6. So there is now a puppy running around a little, and he's so cute. Oh my god, his name is Munchkin, bro. But because this is his first day here, my roommates have stuff to do, so he's gonna come chill in my room while they bounce. So there's gonna be a little puppy segment later. What breed is it? It's a Pomeranian. I think it's just a Pomeranian Chihuahua. I don't think there's anything else. I think it's just a Pomeranian Chihuahua. He's very fluffy. Oh my god, let me tell you, that motherfucker is fluffy. So he's gonna show up later on stream. You guys will see him. We'll see a little bit of Munchkin today. Definitely, because I've been on babysitting duty twice. That's why I was late. A, I was saying hello. B, our coffee machine broke. So I had to watch him while they went and got a new one. Because it's his first day, there's a lot of animals. We don't want to take any chances. There's already a little bit of animal drama, and, you know, some of them don't get along with others. So, I'm watching him later just while they're out until, like, we can kind of figure some stuff out. Because they have stuff to do every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So, kind of in the, like, shaping things so the dog fits in, if that makes sense. So, streams might be a little scuff for the next couple of days. Forewarning. There might be a little scuff. He was already in my room for like an hour. I had to watch him for like an hour. He's pretty chill. He just kind of chills, does his thing. But I'm still paranoid because I feel like anytime an animal gets to a new place, they get scared and they pee or poo, and I don't want to deal with that. I hate that so much. So, you know what I mean?
Damn, where the time go.
He chilled. He was just chilling earlier. I set him up. I made him a little bed on my floor. I took pictures. He's in the Discord if you want to see him now, and the pets channel. But if you want to wait till he's live, they're bouncing in 2 hours. That's what they said, is about 2 hours. So Either way, we're live. Today's a longer stream. I want to go for like 8 hours today. Like, I don't think we're going to end until like 7-8 hours in, because Chads and Chads. Today, like I've been saying, we're starting something new. The title kind of spoils it. We're going to be doing... That's not it. Friend Safari. So in the past, the other reason I was delayed for stream, I was a little late for stream, is I want to zoom in a little bit more on my face. Hi. I had to beat Pokemon Y. I had to sit down yesterday and today and run through the game. So that's another reason I was late, because when I was supposed to go live, I still had to beat the E4. But it's all set up now. All's good. Charms on it. Game's beat. Can I not zoom in? I guess I gotta do it like this. Is this close enough, do you guys think? Do you think it's good now? Are we set up? Also, Clutch, thank you for the 23 months, man. Ew. Am I really that ugly to look at? I'm gonna kill my pea shooter in Plants vs. Zombies. Smile. I didn't need to be more zoomed in. I think this is fine. Yeah, that's good. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. Today we're going to be getting a box, well, not all today, but we're going to be getting a box full of shiny Pokemon in the Friend Safari. I have only done like 3 Friend Safari hunts in my life. I'm very inexperienced in the Friend Safari. I have to re-say everything I just said. I'm so sorry. I wasn't recording. Today, we're going to be shiny hunting for the second time in the Friend Safari. I have very little Friend Safari experience. I've only done like maybe, I don't know, 4 hunts in the Friend Safari in my life. Now, granted, it's not a very complex method, but get that message out of here. I'm doing a YouTube intro. Mods ban Chilla. Get him out of here. I'm trying to do a YouTube intro, you fuck. I haven't done many hunts with this before. It's not a very complicated method, but it still is a method that I'm not experienced in, and I want to. I feel like my job is shiny hunting. I should know the lore. So what better way to learn the ways of the Friend Safari than to get an entire box full of shinies? But so here there's a little bit of lore. There's a little bit of a complication, if you will. Basically, the TLDR, I don't have any friends. So what I've done, instead of making friends, because that's cringe, gross, and involves touching grass, only lame people would do that, I have instead obtained the super secret pass through my best friend Zach. So if you look on one of the screens, you'll see I got 4 of every single Friend Safari on both of them. Who needs a bunch of friends when you just got the homie Zach? Now, because there's so many Friend Safaris, rather than picking and choosing my hunts, I thought it'd be a little bit more fun if we spun a wheel for every single encounter. And the wheel's gonna decide where we hunt. So I think we might as well just jump into it. I'm gonna be real. I don't see a reason to delay it anymore. This is the most complex part of the video. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Ghost 1. Wait. Fairy 1. Okay. So we're not gonna hunt. I'm gonna remove it. We're not gonna go back and hunt in Fairy 1 again. But now, that's not it. I gotta stop clicking that. Because there's so many fairies, we're gonna go left to right. So Fairy 1, we're going to dual hunt because I want to run in 2. I don't care if it's easy. I want to do 2 systems. I'd like to, you know, speed this video up a little bit. Now we're gonna, oh my god, my game's lagging. We're just gonna hunt. That's it. We're just gonna start hunting. That's that. Now here, what are our options? I guess the left screen is much better than the right one. You got, hello? There you go. There it is. Floette. Okay. Sick. Floette sucks. I'm just gonna be real. Hop on the bike? I don't even think I have the bike. Oh, hey, I forgot about that guy. I forgot we got that guy last time. That's huge. Hold on. Hold the freak. Okay, I feel like I'm a little too close now. Wait, okay, this is a little too close. Let me zoom out a little bit. There. Okay, there. That's better. I felt like a little too close. And literally, you guys want to know how you shiny hunt in Friend Safari? If you are somehow unaware, rightfully so, this game is like unk. This game is like older than some people who are watching this video, and that is a crazy statistic. You just run around on the grass or just walk around, I guess. You know, I'm sure I could put the bike on to make this faster, but I don't even think I have the bike on either save files. Unless they give that to you. Yeah. Oh, wait, do they give it to you? Maybe I do. Do they manually give it to you? I don't think I grabbed it on the left save. Yeah. I don't have it on the left save. Yeah, I just ran through this game today. I'm gonna be real. You want something crazy, by the way? Crazy polls, just off topic, unvideo related. My Charizard, modest nature, and my Frog, also modest nature, which are the two best for... I mean, I don't know if Hasty is good for Lucario. It's plus speed, which isn't bad. And then you got a fucking calm Yveltal. But it's kind of crazy. I pulled the best natures 2 for 2 on starters. I thought that was kind of cool. But where the fuck do I get the bike? Okay, now that I know that I can get the bike, I want to grab the bike. Spinning an X around to get to the mid-lore quicker. I just ran through the game so we get to Friend Safari. Hold on, I gotta Google that though, actually. See, I should have delayed stream even more. I should have waited to get the bike. Where is bike XY? Isn't it in Cycletown? Oh, you're so right. Silage City. Got it. Can I just fly out of here? Highly unlikely, but can I? Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Okay. Okay, hold for one moment, chat. Hold. We're gonna go obtain the bike. What kind of dog? You just have to wait and see. I already spoke of Lelore. If you missed it, 07 to you, bro, Chacho, you gotta wait. Dog segment in 2 hours, chat. In 2 hours, the dog will be raiding my room. Now, admittedly, I'm not gonna sit here and force him to be on camera. If he don't want to, I'm not gonna make him. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna prioritize him being comfy. So if he doesn't want to say hi to you guys, if he hates you guys, skill issue, I guess. Y'all gotta lock it on your dog. What is the word? I was gonna say Riz, but that's not the right word necessarily. Like, I feel like if I used Riz, you guys know what I'm talking about. Not like rizzing up a dog, but like your ability to communicate, or like, I don't know. You know how some people like animals, or some animals like people, and some don't. Whatever that is called. If he don't want to see you guys, it's your fault. That's what I'm saying. Skill issue. That's what I'm saying. God, I miss XY. Said nobody ever, by the way. Alright, yo, hook me up real quick. Also, as you can kind of see, we're kind of dripless. So, we're going to... What's it called? We're gonna, tomorrow, probably, start tomorrow's stream with some drip. I don't want to get drip today, you know what I'm saying? But we'll definitely do that. Because I don't like being dripless. I feel very, like NPC. Very, very basic. Fairy 1, right? That's what we got? Yes. You remind me of the crocodile in Donkey Kong. Ya mother. Enough said. How we doing though, gamers? How is everybody? Happy Wednesday. I hope you guys are doing fan-freaking-tastic today. I hope you guys are doing pretty A-okay. I'm doing pretty good. I got a lot to do today, but I am doing pretty good, I would say so myself. I'm excited for today. I'm excited to do this. I already kind of yearn for the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee shiny hunting again, I won't lie. But I'm excited to do this. Absolutely. I'm excited to do something diffy. Taking a little break. Also, drinking stream in 3 days. I'm still doing that. I'm actually going to go either tonight or tomorrow. I'm going to buy the fun juice, if you will. So that's still happening. I'm excited for that. I got a little surprise for you guys that I'm not gonna leak. And if Poopy leaks it, I swear to God, I'm gonna blow up his house. So don't you freaking dare, Sir Poopy 200. Also, by the way, Clutch, bro, Chacho, I promise you, I wasn't ignoring you. I was just locked in on the yapping. Thank you for the 23 months of tier 1, bro. 23 months, by the way. Absurd. Do we have a non-shiny Pokemon we can lead with? Nope. Also, I'm not confident in Emolga's ability to consistently flee. As cute as Emolga is, it's not good enough. Is there any cool abilities? Immunity, Magic Guard, Leaf Guard, Torrent, Blaze. Am I stupid? Don't wait. Hold on. I might be stupid. Don't we already have it? Isn't that the second shiny Mulga on the save file? I feel like there's another one on here. I don't know why, but I really feel like we already have one. Emolga is good enough. Don't diss Emolga like that. I love Emolga. We have a lot of Emolgas, chat. Just none of them are shiny. Oh my god, that's a lot of Emolgas. That's a lot of shinies, dude. I don't remember getting these gamers. Holy shit. Do we not have any non-shiny Pokemon that aren't like level 5? Oh, right, you're illegal, right? That's why you're isolated. I don't think we do. So I think actually, sorry, Malga, you're not skibbity enough. I guess we'll leave with Silver. Ferocity jump scare. I'm excited to edit that part of the video. Okay, once again, let me in, please, so we can begin actually hunting. Please and thank you, Smile. Thank you for the shiny luck plort. Thank you. Is LGPE like a toxic ex for you that you keep going back to? Yeah. Can I be real? Yeah. I'm a little prone to doing that from time to time, I fear. And by prone from time to time, I mean, I still miss my ex from 9 years ago, chat. She beat the shit out of me, but I miss her. That meant she cared, okay? I swear. You know how stupid that sounds? I'm somebody here right now. I'm just saying, somebody here right now relates to that. Maybe not getting beat up by their ex, but missing their toxic ex. You know how stupid I sound saying that? That's how stupid you sound when you say that. So lock in, Loguini. I don't know why. Specifically Loguini. Sorry, bro. You got targeted, dog. Oh, I gotta turn animations off on the right side. Because in sim. And then we're finally good. Battle effects off. Right? Yeah, that's it. Poor Logan. Nah, I don't feel bad for Loguini. He low-key deserves it. Time needs more Ponyta? Yeah, I fear you're not gonna get your Ponyta for another like 7,000 encounters. Never had a girl, Onk? Good. W lock-in. Also, I want to say, by the way, in the black and this lore, I am like, I would say like 6, maybe 8 hours into looking for a fucking sunstone. I still haven't found it. 1 in 120, by the way, or 240. 1 in 120 if you get an item. Still no stone? Damn. No, I mean, like, I get it. You know, I got my shinies really quickly, but bro, Chacho, what are we doing? Are you for real? Was too busy working? Ew, employment. What is wrong with you? Yeah, well, hold on. I'm still not ready. Chat, where did you get the shiny charm? I just realized I completed the dex. I don't have the shiny charm on this save though. I didn't grab it. Shiny charm Pokemon X. How do you get the shiny charm Pokemon X? Where am I going? It just links me to a website. Why didn't you just... Okay. And the website's installing a fucking... Chat, my computer might explode right now. Do you guys know? Do you guys know where the charm is in X and Y? Anybody here big brain? I'm not, so... Does charm affect this? Does charm affect friend Safari? I think yes. Shiny charm does affect the friend Safari. Okay, well, I'm seeing yes and no. I'd rather be safe, you know what I'm... Actually, you know what? No. We'll conduct a little experiment. We'll see. We ourselves will determine if the shiny charm affects friend Safari or not. Alright? The left screen with the Lady Charizard, by the way, that one doesn't have the charm. The one on the right, the Delphox, that has the shiny charm. By the end of this video, we will see. Does the one save file have way more than the other, or are they even? That's how we'll know. That is exactly what we're gonna do. Screw it. Why not? If I click shuffle, it's not gonna shuffle. I don't like that. But I just don't want to listen to nothing. Honestly, though, I'm okay with this. Bro thinks he's Pokemon Bill Nye. Nah, see, I am Pokemon Bill Nye, bro. Bill Nye, your mom's a guy. That's me. All real shit, bro. Big, Dawn. Yeah, no, it doesn't really work the same when it's a lady. Can't really call her Big Dick Dawn, you know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe, but... I personally wouldn't. Also, Al Bunny, thank you for the shiny. Like, I'm gonna be real, chat. I think in the how long I've been live for? In the 20 minutes I've been live, I've maybe read 5 chat messages. Forgive me, please, if you said something and I missed it. I'm not neglecting chat. I'm just locking in. Okay. So now I'm gonna catch up on everything that I missed. How old is he? The puppy is 2 years old. Little guy is 2 years old. He's cute. He's so cute. I'm excited to see him again. With you. Seeing the curls is essential for my Oshawaves stream. Are you talking about my hair? Hi, future me. Hi, Sailor. See, technically, you were talking to future you in the YouTube video, but like, I responded to in the future, so technically, it still works. You know what I'm saying? Good luck, Waves, and hello, YouTube. Thank you, bro, Chacho. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so very much. Holy shit, the wave nostalgia just hit me from seeing double DS hunting layout. We use this layout in the what's it called, right, chat? Yeah, we double hunted in the marathon. When was the last time we double hunted before the marathon, though? Because I'm pretty sure Kata wasn't here for that. Yo, JD, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, the homie, the man, the myth, the legend. Gentle dude, starting the show with a raid. Yo, gentle dude, dog. I love you, bro. I hope you had a fantastic stream, dog. I'm gonna be so real. That's so crazy. I've been subbed to you, dog, since like, I think you had 10K at the time. I'm gonna be so real. You are a huge inspiration. I'm gonna be so real, dog. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic stream. And welcome on in, Raiders. I hope everybody here is having a fan-freaking-tastic Wednesday. Cabbages. Uh-oh. Wait, is that a bad sign? I feel like that might be a bad sign. How was the stream, chat? Let me know. How was it? Dude, I hope it was a fantastic. What were we up to? What were we gaming? Surely we were shiny hunting something. Let me pre-fire. Hold on, hold on. Let me pre-fire. My guess is every shiny alpha mega in Legends EA. Was I close? Was I far? Let me know. Every type? Okay. Wait, does that mean that you're done that video? I've seen you've been working on that. Does that mean that video is out? Do I have a new video to watch tonight while I'm editing? What's the concept here? I'm just going for a box of shinies in Legends EA. That's really it. Or, oh my god, Legends EA. In the Friend Safari. That's it. I've done very little Friend Safari hunting. I actually didn't even start hunting here, period, until like sometime in the middle of 25. And I've maybe done 5 hunts. So I was like, what better way to like fully experience the Friend Safari experience than to get a box full of shinies? I've done it a couple times. People on my channel love it, so why not run it back? You know what I'm saying? Legends EA looks a little different. Dude, honestly, can I say something crazy? It looks kind of better, no chat? Is that a crazy take? Is that insane to say? Yo, Eliza with the tier 1. Oh my, is it Eliza or is it Eliza? Let me know, let me know. Thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. Enjoy the ad-free content for the next month. A cutie patootie badge beside your name whenever you yip and yap and yap and yip in the Twitch chat, and access to our emotes. Thank you so very much. I just counted by 4 instead of 2. Uh-oh. Chat, I don't know how to count, but I'm scared if I click the button to decrease, I'm gonna restart my game. Luck in, bro. I'm nervous. What can I say? We know you can't count. This is true. That's why we have machines do it anyways. Love your energy, man. Big love. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you have if you're bouncing, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Thank you so much. Shout out. I don't know if my mods did it. If we did, can I get a shout out for Gentle Dude right now? I feel like most people know who Gentle Dude is, but maybe you don't know that he streams on Twitch. So if you do know that, drop a follow right freaking now. We did. Oh, W chat, W mod. I don't know which one did it. Dude, I'm gonna be real. There's so much going on. I gotta lock in. I'm so used to single screen hunting, and now it's just like, did my hair just get cut? Yo, maybe it was just the frame, dude. Okay, no, it was the frame, dude. I swear, I had like a shortcut. W mod's for real. Other than Poopy. The rest of the mods, I'd say pretty W, and then there's Poopy. He's just kind of there. Wait, if Pokemon existed, would you shiny hunt IRL? Absolutely, I would. Are you kidding me? I'm gonna be real. This might be kind of a sad opinion, a sad take, but I think it's a realistic take. if Pokemon were real, shiny hunting would legitimately be a career. Like, I think people would actually pay for shiny Pokemon, you know what I mean? Now, it would, I don't think it would be as dark as it sounds, but I low-key do think shiny hunting would be an actual job, and I would totally do that. Are you kidding me? That would be fire. I fear it would be like poaching. I don't think it would be that dark. Like, I don't think so at all. I think it'd be the same way as, like, you know how, like, when people will sell pets? Not, like, maybe, like, not the pet themselves, but, like, puppies or kittens. I think it'd be like that, you know what I mean? Maybe only breeding shinies is allowed. If Pokemon was real, there'd be a lot of poaching. Maybe, I don't know, bro. You gotta think, if Pokemon were real, the whole government system just, like, would kind of collapse. You know what I mean? If a 9-year, like the current one, not to get political, but, like, if a 9-year-old can go catch Satan, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think in a weird way, I don't know. It'd be cool. At the very least, it would be cool. Thank you guys for the follows again, by the way. White Blaze, thank you for the follow. Morgan Queen, thank you, thank you. Ashstone, thank you as well.
17 says if Pokemon were real, the world would have been blown up already.
Do I have my TTS set up? I think I do. Did you guys hear that? My TTS worked, right? Yeah, it should have. Yeah. If Pokemon were real, the world would have blown up already. Well, I mean, there's no doubt Pokemon aren't real, but do you think so? You think the world would have exploded? See, what I want to know, high key, I would be very intrigued to see if they go in depth on, is if they, I don't know, because I guess this kind of depends on your belief, but I wonder, because I'm thinking realistic, right? Stay with me for a minute. What the world of Pokemon was like under the assumption that humans evolved. You know what I mean? Like, if Pokemon were real, I wonder how that would have affected humanity's, like, evolution. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe we just be stuck at level 31 for the rest of our lives. We can never evolve into actual people. We just be monkeys. A Pidgey causes tornadoes? Only a buffed up Pidgey. And high key, I don't know, bro. Like, why would a Pidgey do that? You gotta give a reason. Because that's gonna take a lot, especially if a little wee guy that is Pidgey, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna take a lot of effort for him to spit out a hurricane. I see what you're saying for sure. Or like Twister or whatever, but that's gonna be a lot of work for the little guy. So you gotta give him a reason to. Like, if you start throwing rocks at a Pidgey, yeah, bro's just gonna, he's gonna clap back, he ain't gonna take it. You know what I mean? But Pidgey ain't about to just start, I don't know, spitting out tornadoes for no reason. Kyogre Grotto would low-key been put down due to being viewed as too dangerous. No, but Rayquaza would be there, bro. They wouldn't get put down because Rayquaza would just tap in like he did in X and Y. In Oras. You know what I mean? Like Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. He would just like tap, he'd be like, yo, chill out, dog. And then we'd be good to go. Who that's one of them? That's the other thing too. What is a human gonna do against like a primal Kyogre? Are humans Pokemon that evolve differently? Wait. Hold on. Wait. No, hold on. That's a question of all time, dude. Hold on. Imagine how many car crashes there would be because of Snorlax. Well, see, chat, you guys gotta think, if Pokemon were real, like, Pokemon wouldn't just appear, you know what I mean? Like, we're not gonna wake up tomorrow and Pokemon are gonna spawn in. We as a society would have spawned in around the same time Pokemon did, right? So we would have developed alongside Pokemon. So car crashes, like, cars exist in Pokemon, but I feel like society would just be very similar to how it is in Pokemon, where cars aren't very present. Like, they exist, but only in certain areas because of stuff like Snorlax, you know what I'm saying? Also, Grim with the tier 1. Gifted to the homie Frosty Queen. Frosty, if you're here, please, I beg if you drop the homie Grim, I thank you in the chat. Grim, is that like, I think that's 4 streams in a row now, dude. Thank you so very much. W Grim, like usual, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I hope we get Curlia. Chat, let me know between Curlia, Floette, not Flabebe, I lied, and what was the other one again? Mawile, right? Between those 3, which one has the best shiny? And why is the correct answer Curlia? You know, I know I was asking for opinions, but like, why is Curlia the correct answer? If we don't get Curlia, I'm gonna be a little sad. I'm gonna be a little bit sad. I'll be pretty A-okay at the end of the day, because, like, we got another 29 hunts to do. We're gonna be here for another, like, I don't know, 6-7 hours. He said the thing! But It'd be pretty cool to start off with one of my favorite shinies. I think so. Good to see you. We got to bounce off a birthday party tonight. Dude, we'll see you later. Enjoy your birthday party. Don't eat too much cake. Or do anyways, I would. I'm going to disagree. Mawile has my heart. That's valid. You know what I mean? That's so valid. But also, like, I can't agree with it. But I can respect it. You know what I mean? Also, Shadow Slayer Girl, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I can totally respect that. Mawile is just one of those Pokemon that, like... Okay, so me personally, I form bonds with Pokemon based off of my experience with them in-game. You know what I mean? So my favorite Pokemon is Espeon, and that is because, A, Espeon is really... I like it. Dude, I'm such a nerd, bro. Espeon's a special attacker, and that's my favorite stat. Yo, chat, type 1 if you have a favorite stat. Let me know. But Espeon has my favorite stat. It's my Psychic's my favorite type. And Espeon is in every Pokemon game because Eevee's in every Pokemon game. So I've always, like, just used it. When I was growing up, Espeon was a staple on every single team I used, which is why it's my favorite Pokemon. And then, like, Gardevoir is there too, because Gardevoir's in a lot of games, also a Psychic type. If I'm not using Espeon, I'm running up with Gardevoir. So I like those Pokemon a lot. Gardevoir's my second favorite Pokemon because of that. Something like Mawile, well, I mean, I'm sorry, it kind of sucks. So I would never use it. And because I've never used it, and I probably never will, I have no attachment to the Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? That's me with Vaporeon. I know what kind of man you are, Rory. Don't think you're slick. Don't think you're slick. HP? Speed? Okay. I like physical attackers. I did say that right. What am I talking about? Red Gyarados, Absol. Absol's sick, dude. Shout out Absol in the Wishmaker movie, right? That's, yep. Absol low-key underdog in that movie. If you've seen, you know what I'm talking about. Absol low-key the underdog. That was not Rory, my man. Wait, was that not Rory? Oh, that was Wukong. Uh-oh, that's even worse. Uh-oh. Listen. No, I don't know how to read. I don't know how to read. I don't know how to listen. I just look at shiny Pokemon. That's all I can really do. By the way, Waves, I remember actually typed that out earlier, but I finally got my shiny Totodile yesterday. That's so sick. You might have typed it out earlier, like I was saying before we got rated. I missed so many chats. And as I was reading them, we got rated. So, 07 to all of those chats that got sent to the void. I'm sorry I couldn't read them. I tried my very best, but I missed so many trying to get this set up. My sincerest of apologies. But that's sick, dude. Finally, how many phases? What was it like? Dude, I think the last time you told me you were almost at a box full, or at least like close. Definitely over halfway. Dude, I don't even know. Now that I think about it, on a technicality, I still have never found a shiny Tepig in Legends EA. So technically speaking, every single Pokemon I found in the middle would be a phase. I'm probably like 2 boxes deep into phases.
RoryMax67 says Waves you will be hearing from my lawyer for assuming I'm a goon. But I mean Vape is pretty clean toe. Kidding.
Yeah, but like is it really an assumption if it's correct? If I assume that Rory67 made his name before the 6-7 meme spawned in, and I'm right, is it still an assumption? I mean, like, yes. But does it do any harm if it's a correct assumption? 15 or 16? Oh, I thought you had way more phases. Either way, though, W, bro. I'm glad you're finally over that. Because wasn't that your first target after you got the charm? Wasn't that your first target, Kata? Vaporeon was my favorite of the OG3. You guys want to know something crazy? You guys want to be mind blown? I didn't know this until recently, but I'm about to blow your minds with a little fun fact about Vaporeon. And I guess just like the OG evolutions. Hold on. OG evolutions. I gotta look up an image so I can show you. Yeah. This isn't in the right order, but here we go. Here it is. This is the image. The OG evolutions and their shinies make the colors of the rainbow. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. I don't know if y'all knew that. Why is my ratio so weird here? I didn't know that, but it was a little fun fact for you. If you didn't know. Where did my thingy go? I lost my game. Here we go. I didn't know that. So that was like, whoa, that's so cool. And then like Espeon and Umbreon, of course, ruin it. But I forgive them. Oh, they're gay. Yeah, that's totally a way you could go about that. Absolutely. 100%. Leafeon and Sylveon are top tier. I guess on the topic, chat, what's everyone's favorite evolution? Let me know the lore. Who has got peak taste? And who here likes Umbreon? Mods, pin that, please. True. Actually, I'll do that. I, too, am a moderator. Smile. I got you, Caleb. Don't worry. Froakie. First one was Snorunt. Second there was being Fennekin and Froakie. Oh, okay. Oh, W. Espeon is my fave. Peak taste. Sylveon, but Umbreon's my second. No, please. Plord, I can fix you. I can fix you, I promise. Let me tell you why Umbreon sucks. Number 1, it sucks. Number 2, it sucks. And you're not gonna believe this, but number 3, it has a lazy shiny. I know that might be a crazy take. I might get a little bit of flames for that. I'm sure somebody just got a little bit upsetty biscotti with that take, but I don't like shiny freaking Umbreon. I think it's so overrated. It's not. I don't not like it. I just don't think it's as good as people. Like, it's the only thing about it is the yellow changes. Now, if you were to just like take on Charizard, if the blue under Charizard's wings were the only thing about the shiny that changed, people would hate Charizard. It's the same thing with Umbreon. The difference is the rings instead of the underwing. I think it's lazy. Now, I like overall, it still looks good. Like it's an A, like it's an A tier shiny. Like I'd put it low A or high B. But people act like it's like top 3 shinies of all time. I'm like, brother, there's so many better ones. I wish shiny Umbreon. Yeah, dude, shiny Leafeon. I said Umbreon. So I'm in my hater mindset right now. I'm locked in on hating it. Umbreon. I almost said Espeon. I need more caffeine, dude. Or maybe I need less caffeine. I've had 2 coffees today already. I love iced coffee a little bit too much. Yo, Celine, are you present? Random thought. Summoning Celine. No, they're not here. They said their parents make them iced coffee every day. I wanted to ask them what their parents use. Chat, how do you make iced coffee from home? That's definitely what Oshawaves needs. Plus 500 pounds right there. Shiny Espeon. Shiny Espeon is Espeon my least favorite. It's really... I get it. You know, I get people don't like green shinies, so I'm not even gonna criticize if you don't like it. I think there's a lot of ugly green shinies out there, but I think shiny Espeon is a really nice green. I had to work. Bye, friends. Bye, O Bunny. Have a good shift. We'll see you later. Sorry, Waves. I'm an Umbreon enjoyer. Spare me. I want to ban you for that comment, Poopy. I don't know if I can have an Umbreon enjoyer represent me as a moderator. I don't know. That's kind of tough. Glaceon is my favorite. I respect that, dude. I love Glaceon. What's up, puppy? Welcome on in, dude. Hello, gamer. How are we today? How are we? How are we? Happy freaking Wednesday, dude. I used to love Glaceon. Glaceon used to be my favorite before Espeon. Because like I said, my favorite Pokemon, or the Pokemon that I like, is based off of my experiences with them. And when I just didn't have as many experiences with Espeon, I was like, Glaceon, that's my goat. I've always liked special attackers. And low-key, Ice type might be top 3 favorite types for me, so... I think my top 3 favorite types are probably actually in order, Psychic, Ice, and Fire. I'm gonna be real, I don't think there's any other types that belong in the top 3. Or that I would put in the top 3 anyways. Like, there's way cool, like, Electric type is really cool too. That's probably my 4th favorite, honestly. I don't like it enough to put it top 3, but I do really like Electric types too. I think, like, the lower tier of types I don't like. Yo, I got a crazy take. Y'all are gonna hate me for this. Dude, I think Ghost type is bottom 3 types. Okay, wait. Okay, maybe not bottom 3, but it's definitely on the lower half. I honestly, I think bottom 3 is probably like Poison, Bug, Fairy for me. I do not like Fairy types. But I definitely think Ghost types are in the lower ends. How dare you? I don't even like hate Ghost types. I just don't like them. Fairy. Yeah, dude, is that another crazy take? I don't like Fairy types. I don't like Ghost types. I don't like fairy types because dragon used to be like, oh, that was so fast. Yo, okay, hold on. Maybe, high key, hold on. Maybe the shiny charm doesn't matter. We only done 64 encounters. There's no way. No, that's right. Okay, wow. Dude, that's sick. I could full screen, but you see what that looks like, right? And that's Poiple. Let me get rid of Poiple. Let me just really quickly fix that. Is it good now? Yes. Dude, that's so cool. Shiny Floette. That was so fast. By the way, incredibly fast. I could turn off the music, but like, do you guys hear the game? I made it really quiet because I have to listen to both games. You guys might not hear it. I have to listen to both games, so I had to tone them down a bit. But that's a shiny Floette, dude. Yellow flower, is that rare? Is that the cool one, chat? Let me know. I don't really know Floette lore. I want to save the Master Ball, but honestly, I think it kind of fits. What ball do we catch it in, chat? It's like yellow, green, and purple with a little bit of white. The only purple ball is the Master Ball. Yellow and green? I mean, like, maybe the net ball? No, sorry, the nest ball? Maybe? I grabbed a bunch of balls before stream started. Heal ball? Master Ball it? Absolutely not. I do not like this Pokemon enough. Heal ball? Do I have those? I do. It's pink, though. Heal ball for the yellow? I feel like the Premier Ball is low-key better. You know what? I'm going to sin. I'm going to quick ball. I'm going to sin. And everybody's going to despise me. Because yellow. 3? Bang. Easy peasy. I just rage baited everybody. Chat, what ball do I catch it in? Just to catch it in the most basic ass ball that everybody hates? Where do we get scammed? Shiny freaking Floette. Dude, that's sick. That's actually huge. Oh my god. And you know what? I don't really do this, but I think we're gonna name Floette after subscribers. I think I want to do that. I think I'm gonna name Floette after subs here. So type 1 if you want to be named, if you want your name to be Floette. I'm just gonna pick one of you guys, whatever name I think fits the best. I never do that, but I think that'd be fun, specifically for this. If you want this Floette to be named after you, type 1. I'm only gonna do one person per Pokemon. That's the thing. So you only get one nickname. If I nickname this Amelia, I'm not gonna name, like, you know, you don't get a different one. But you know what? Looking at it, this low-key does look like Amelia because Amelia's name is Purple and it's purple. So I'm actually gonna do Amelia. I'm down. Because your name's purple on Twitch, I associate you with the color purple. You know, it'd be so funny if I spelled your name wrong. That'd be so funny. All right, nature guesses for the homie. Oh, I guess I didn't have to leave because, well, you know what I'm saying? It's in the party. Nature guesses for a little guy. I'm gonna guess brave. I've been low-key on a brave guessing streak, and I think it is brave. That's my guesstimate if I had to make one. I'm seeing timid, adamant, bashful. If it's bashful, I will give you this shiny. If you get the nickname and the nature right, I'll give it to you.
17 says, hey Waves, why do you have 2425?
Oh, I thought I got rid of that. Thank you, Caleb.
Isn't that from the Marathon of Hell?
Of hell? Yeah, you're right. I thought I got rid of that. Thank you, W Show. All right, but the nature actually is modest. You know what? For this Pokemon, goated. What is with this save file and modest, by the way? The Charizard I got was modest. My starter was modest, and now this one's modest. Dude, this save file is just obsessed with modest for whatever reason. All right. But that's shiny number 1 of our box full of shinies. Now, oh, I've never even opened the box in this game before. Period. Excuse me. I am gonna have to do some trading so we can at the very end have a full box because they're 2 different save files. But 20 minutes in, first shiny, dude. I can't complain with that. You know what I mean? How can I complain? Let's go. All right. And now, before we return to our gaming, a quick word from our sponsors. No, I'm kidding. Chad, if I were to get sponsored by, like, a company, what company do you think I should get sponsored by? You're kind of late, Wukong. Yeah, just a little bit. Wukong, type 1 when you hear this message. Oh, I forgot I didn't full screen. Oops, sorry about that. Ah, now it's black. Sorry, I get scared of the dark. Okay. For everybody coming in for the raid, I guess I'll show you a little bit of lore. Give me a moment. Let me show you a little bit of lore. I have no friends, unfortunately. So, chat, type 1 if you'll be my friends. I can't wait to see nothing but 2s in the chat. I have no friends. So, to compensate for having no friends, I made a fake friend named Zach. That's why he has no face, if you observe. You know what I mean? He's a faceless guy. But Zach is kind of goated. Let me tell you, this guy's got everything. All right, he has every single possible friend safari you could ever ask for. So what we're doing, we're kind of doing knockouts where every time we find a shiny safari, we bounce to the wheel and we spin again. Why did it jump down? All right, where are we headed next? Ooh, Bug 4? Is Bug 4 goated? What are our options at Bug 4? I don't think Bug 4 is that great. I need a transition. I need a scene transition thing. I'm so bad for that. All right, Bubba G4 is a little bit up, I believe. I think it's, yeah. Bug 4 has Paris, Illumise, and Heracross. All right. Heracross would be cool. Little lady Heracross. I don't have a love ball, but that'd be cool. All right, I guess. I mean, there's not really much to say. It's just kind of like, hey, it's a bug. You know what I mean? Heracross is great. I think Heracross is great. I agree with that. My only thing is, I have like, I don't know, probably 45 shiny Heracross. I think there's been a Heracross, like a shiny Heracross, at least once every like 2 or 3 videos on the YouTube channel. So I'm not like ecstatic, you know. Oh, right, they're loading. I'm not like jumping for joy over the thought of shiny Heracross. You know what I mean? But hey, maybe he's cool. Maybe we get Paris, honestly. Nah, crazy take. I want Illumise. I want Illumise because that's unique points, and I don't have one. So that'd be cool. Actually. I feel like I missed something. I know it's not me, Elizabeth. Elizabeth returns. Yes, you did. So, I guess lore for Elizabeth. The first ever shiny only challenge we did. I have to make a new friend safari counter. Bear with me for a minute. Actually, I don't have to. I could just restart it. Big brain. The first ever shiny only challenge we did, which I would argue, chat, can we agree I'm known for that? We haven't done one in a while, but is that a fair thing to say? I'm known for the shiny only challenge series. I think that's a fair thing to say. Our first ever shiny only challenge, we found a shiny female Heracross, and we named it Elizabeth. And since that video, which was like 2.5 years ago or like something, no, I've been on YouTube for 2.5 years, like 1.5 years ago, I would say. We have named every female shiny Heracross Elizabeth since then. So I'm just saying, Liz, if we find a shiny, you might just have the name. It might just be yours. It might not even be like an option, because it's kind of an obligation. Every female Heracross that's shiny is named Elizabeth. We had Elizabeth in the shiny only challenge for Legends Arceus when we found the Shalfa. That was crazy. Elizabeth was in the box full of shiny alphas for Legends ZA. Elizabeth was in the original shiny only challenge. Was Elizabeth anywhere else? I feel like there was totally more Elizabeth appearances on the channel. Same on YouTube, I take it? Yep. Yep. I upload Pokemon videos, I would say, from time to time. We're almost at 40,000 subs, so hey, chat, if you wanna support, you know, what do you call them? A niche micro celebrity? That's what I am. Go subscribe to me on YouTube. Smile. I want to hit 40k subs by this summer. That's shooting for the moon. 3k subs in what, 3 months? That's like 1,000 subs a month. I am shooting for the moon and back with that goal. But I would like 40K. That's the goal anyways. 40K before July, I guess. Before we hit 3 years on YouTube, which is July 7th. Now that is shooting for the moon, but also we got some giant ass YouTube projects coming in for everybody who doesn't know who I am. Hi, my name is Oshawaves. I stream basically every day, but I am a YouTuber. I stream for funsies. YouTube is my job. We got a lot of big projects coming up. We got the Shiny Living Dex and Let's Go Pikachu that we're finishing up. Obviously this is gonna be a video. We're gonna make another video on Friday, Valentine's Day. Hey, if you're single like me, you have no bitches, don't worry, me too. Valentine's Day, I'm doing a drinking stream. So for all the 18 plus gamers, if you're not 18 plus, then that's up to you at that point. You know, I'm not gonna kick you out of stream, but there is gonna be an 18 plus warning on the start of stream. So do the information as you will. But we also have catching every single psychic type shiny. I think between that video and the Let's Go Pikachu video, that's kind of why I'm confident that we're going to be. Oh, my games aren't separate files. Oh, that's really awkward. I actually just realized I'm recording both of my game audios on the same audio file, which is really weird. I'm gonna make that yeah, okay. I'm gonna make them separate, so that way. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, that was a big mess up. Anyways, I think between those two videos that are pretty big, I think it's kind of fair to shoot for 3K subs in 3 months, not including everything else that we're gonna put out, and the already existing content. I am really grateful for this fact, but I'm proud of myself because I set my channel up this way. Most, not all, but a majority of the YouTube videos I upload, I always try to aim for those videos, especially more now than ever. I always try to shape those videos in a way that you could watch it 5 years from now and still enjoy it. You know what I mean? Not like I don't know. I think with Legends EA, for example, like I don't think in 5 years people are gonna watch the Legends EA videos. You know what I mean? Maybe, but I don't think so. But that's why I like the shiny only challenges, because I don't know about you guys. Like I feel like it's kind of safe to assume you're watching me play Pokemon X right now. 13 years later. Yeah, this game came out 13 years ago. Congratulations, you are Unk. I am too. Oh, I don't want to Mega Evolve. No. I try to shape my videos to be watched, you know, like years down the line, you can still watch it. I think that is the best way to make YouTube content personally. But the reason I'm yapping about this, the channel still gets like 3,000 views a day. Even though I haven't uploaded in forever, I would say like sometimes it's higher, sometimes it's lower. Like there's some days it's only like 1,500, it's half that. But then there's other days where it's like 4,000, 5,000. And also like if I upload, random spikes too. Like there's just random day this month I got like almost 10,000 views and I didn't upload, so I don't really know why, but like random spikes happen. But that's how I shape my content, which is why I'm able to do what I do full time. And why was I talking about that? I'm gonna be honest, I lost my train of thought as to why I was mentioning. Oh, yeah, YouTube videos. So the people who are watching the older videos might also subscribe. So that also kind of helps the goal of 40K by July, but not a lot. I don't want to be Unk. I'm sorry. I don't want to be Unk either, but we don't really got a choice, I fear. Celine! Hey, gamer. I have a question for you. You told me your parents make you iced coffee in the morning. How do they do that? Is it like a machine? Do they just like use a machine? Do they make warm coffee like 6 a.m. and then throw it in the freezer for like 3 hours, and then you wake up and it's ready for you? Or how do they do that? I need to know the lore because I'm a caffeine coffee, or an iced coffee fiend. A caffeine fiend too, very much so. They make warm coffee and put it in the fridge? Wait, really? So you just drink cold coffee? I imagine they put like some sort of something in it to make it sweeter. Like some sort of creamer or something, like a shot of something. Cream and milk? Damn. They really make ghetto iced coffee. Not like ghetto, but like makeshift. Because that's not normally how you make iced coffee, right, chat? Like, iced coffee is... like, obviously it's coffee that's cold, but it's not like you make a warm coffee and then let it be cold, right? Wait, is that actually what is iced coffee actually just cold coffee? I thought iced coffee was like inspired by coffee, if that makes sense. Like how Monster and Rockstar are different. Like they're the same thing, the same concepts, but like that's, you know, separate recipes. I just assumed that. I didn't know that. Okay. Damn, all right. So I can just make iced coffee at home. But also because like there's so many things that you put in iced coffee that you would never put in normal coffee and vice versa, or I wouldn't. Man's whole world you just broke. Not for real, bro. Mind blown. It actually just exploded up here. I'm gonna lurk, but I gotta be an adult for a bit. Ew, adulthood. Why don't you just be unemployed and play Pokemon all day? No, no worries. Think of that, Loik. No worries at all. Hopefully adulting goes smoothly. Adulting sucks, so fingers crossed it doesn't for you this time. Make a strong espresso shot, pour over ice, and add your milk of preference. Interesting. Pour over ice. See, I wouldn't even think about that. That makes more sense, I feel like. Interesting. Okay. Shit, bro. I'm gonna have to make my first iced coffee tomorrow. We actually did just get a new Keurig because ours broke. Yeah, puppy spawned in today and Keurig broke. Riddle me that one. Yo, what's up, Dangos? What's up, homie? How are we, bro? Chacho, welcome on in. Hi, Oshawaves. Hi, Orbicular. You said that forever ago, but I'm just saying it now. I'm just reading it now because I want to. Shoot for the moon and you might hit the stars. Hold on. Wait, that's a bar. Hold on. You kind of cook with that one. Shoot for the moon and you might hit the stars. I rate that. I rate that. Now you cooks. Hi, Oshawaves. Oh, hey, puppy. How's it going, puppy? Hey, gamer. How are we? My GF is 3 years older than me, and I told her last night, don't grow old, it sucks. True. True. Being unk smells. We hate unks around here. Bingo hunt? No. We're getting a box of the shiny Pokemon in the Friend Safari. Taking a little break from the Let's Go. I need a YouTube video. It's so funny, though, if I'm gonna be honest. The whole concept, the reason we're doing this in the first place is, like, I need a video to upload on the channel. A, because I need money. I'm gonna be real. I'm broke. I have so many health things I gotta do that I gotta pay out of pocket. Your boy needs a little bit of bread. And I can't cook up the videos that I'm working on in this short amount of time that I need it. Because, like, the every Psychic Shiny video is very all over the place. I mean, to be fair, it's been worked on over the span of 2 years. But it's very messy, and I need to unmessy it so the video looks good. Which probably means that's going to take, I would say, twice as long, maybe even longer than that, to make the video. So we're going to do this in the meantime to buy me a little bit more time to work on that video. But I think it's funny because I'm also going to make the drinking stream into a video. So I low-key don't need to do this because that'll be a video and that'll, you know what I mean? But I want to do that anyways. I don't care. I'll have to. This will buy me plenty of time for the next 2 big videos. Shiny Mew? That was a hunt. Chat, I'm curious. Type 1, were you here for the Shiny Mew? Type 1 if you were here. Who remembers? I don't think a lot of people were, but I'm imagining maybe like 3 people were here for Shiny Mew. I think. Maybe a little bit more. That was a very fun hunt. And Celebi, bro. Real ones remember Celebi. But if you don't remember Celebi, exclamation mark Celebi in the chat. Mew wasn't clipped, but Celebi was. That was my first 8192 hunt on official hardware. Or not official hardware, sorry, that's a lie. But without like speed up. So that was like a really memorable hunt for me. However, I was there for the actual shiny, well, then you're unmodded because you should What Do We Be here all the time. What do we all the time? SMH my head. I'm disappointed in you, Poopy, honestly. Maybe we need new mods. Maybe Sir Poopy 200 needs to be framed. I mean, we did just install the Discord bot, and I did tell the mods that if they use it for the wrong purposes, they will lose their moderator privileges. So maybe Mr. Bicular can do something with Photoshop and frame Poopy. You know what I mean? I'm like, speaking of it out loud kind of like defeats the purpose of You know what I mean? But also, I'm the boss, so I can just be a corrupt boss. You know what I mean? That's fine. I can look the other way for the one time. Let's get down and work out. Toodles. We'll see you later, Grim. Thank you for the gifted earlier. Thank you so very much. Hope you have a good shift, dude. I'm very used to those. You're very used to what? What is those? The bot or being victim? I guess that's the other option. Corrupt bosses? Oh, that too, yeah. Well, you know what they say. What do they say, chat? I don't know. The golden goose isn't a moose. And if you say please, the rat gets the cheese. Somebody says that, I'm sure. May not be me, may not be you, may not be Einstein, but I'm sure somebody said that. Liar, liar, plants for hire. Do you think the Crazy Dave from Plants vs. Zombies took that sentence to heart? And, you know, he hired plants to defend, you know what I mean? Like, he lied, and now he has to hire plants, you know what I mean? Does all three have the same encounter rate? I think so. I don't think there's, like, a set encounter rate. They kind of seem to be appearing all at the same rate. So, I'm gonna assume yes. I wouldn't say so. You know what? You speak against me, I will strike you down in cold blood. 8 Lampin, Lampin just really likes you, man. Lampin just really likes you. Are you doing your hunt right now, Orb? Chat, really quickly, type what if you're shiny hunting. Let me know who is hunting right now. Who is hunting and who, if you're not hunting, why? Get on. The shinies are gonna farm themselves. Pull for which tree? Ooh, do you guys want to do that? Do you guys want to gamble? You guys want to pre-up your dicks? Hold on, I'm down. I'm totally down. You guys want to pre-up your dicks? Which shiny we'll find? Heracross. What are the options again? Heracross, Paris, Illumise. Yes, alright, mods. Can one of the mods run that up? Or are the mods preoccupied? I asked that earlier, but you missed it, I guess. I must have. And by must have, I mean I did. Thank you for the shiny luck floor. You get a shiny Velum and wait, shiny Velum. What is Velum? Beldum. Oh, okay. Yo, wait, that's sick. And you caught it? Aren't you like way more likely to fail a shiny Beldum than you are to catch it? Chat, am I guess if you save. That's true. Alrighty, chatters, already chatheads. You guys know what time it is. It is time for you to pre-up your own dick today. Question of the day. I guess it'll be question of the hour, to be honest, because we're gonna have a lot of these. Which Pokemon is gonna shine first? Are we gonna find a shiny Heracross? Are we gonna find a shiny Paris? Are we gonna find a shiny Illumise? And remember, chatters and chatheads, the more channel points you put towards his prediction, the more channel points that you get back when you win. Which means if you wanna make certified stonks, you best be going all in, baby. Full send or no send. And if I don't see at least a gajillion channel points in the prediction, I'm never gonna do one again. What are we? Hello, Pokemon on the right, please. Oh, you know what we could do instead of a 3-way? I meant like a 3-option prediction. Is it a 3 different options on the prediction? We could just do left or right screen. We could have just done that. Which game? I think for the next one we'll do left or right screen. I think because that way it's a little less split up. You know what I mean? Damn, Heracross is lacking, bro. Oh, you know what? I will be the hero that puts all the bans on Heracross. If we get the shiny Heracross, if we find shiny Elizabeth, I'm making stonks. I'm talking big body bans. 17,000 channel points on Heracross on the alt. Okay, you know what I meant, chat. You know what I meant. All right, guys. I don't want to hear it. Listen. You know what I meant. Hush. Now, what are the shiny odds? You think I'd know this. Isn't it 562? Alexa, increase volume by 4. Alexa, what are the shiny odds in Pokemon X and Y Friend Safari?
In Pokemon X and Y's Friend Safari, the shiny odds are 1 in 820 without a shiny charm and 1 in 586 with one. These odds are significantly better than standard wild encounters, making it a popular spot for shiny hunting.
Did she just say with the shiny charm? Wait, does that mean it's real? 1 in 800? Chat, Alexa, can you confirm that the Pokemon found in the Friend Safari are affected by the shiny odds?
Yes, the Pokemon found in the Friend Safari are affected by the shiny odds.
I meant
The
shiny
odds
charm.
are about 1 in 820 without a shiny charm. And
I meant to say charm, not
586
odds.
with one.
Alexa, are you certain the shiny charm affects the odds of finding a shiny in the Friend Safari? I've done extensive research, and my results came up that they are not affected.
That's interesting. I'd love to see your research. Based on official sources, the shiny charm does affect odds in Friend Safari, improving them from 1 in 820 to 1 in 586. What methodology did you use for your research?
I used Google and a lot of websites. Thank you so much for your conclusion, Alexa. I appreciate it.
You're very welcome. Always happy to dive into the nerdy details with a fellow researcher. Thanks for sharing your findings too. It's fascinating how different sources can sometimes conflict on these specifics.
That's a whole lot of yapping. Some sources suggest odds may be roughly 819, so 820 with the charm. Okay, chat, should I go get the shiny charm? Just to be safe, should I go get it? Do y'all think I should? No, we'll just wait. We'll just wait. No. I'm not gonna cave in. We're gonna wait. I said at the start of the video, we'll conduct a theory. Let's stick it out. If this game finds like 3 more, like if this game gets 3 or like 4 shinies more, like a 4 shiny lead onto this game, then maybe. But up until that point, we'll ride it out. And this game did find the is it the same for me, you guys? No, it's not. This game did find the first shiny, and it was like 64 encounters in, so 30 on that game alone. So I don't know if we got really lucky. I mean, we got really lucky either way, but did we get really lucky and find a 1 in 820, or was it just the 1 5 whatever? I don't know. We'll see you later, puppy. Take it easy, dude. We'll see you around. Thank you for stopping by. Have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. Is he working fine without it? Yeah, that's kind of my thought process too. If the right game gets a lead on the left, we'll go from there, but I'm hoping we get like at least 2 starters. That's all I want. I want 2 starter Pokemon. Ideally, I want Quilladin. That's my goat right there, bro. Shiny Quilladin will go tough. I actually got a list of 10 dream shinies I want. I was gonna kind of incorporate that into the video, but I decided against it last second. But in terms of dream shinies from the Friend Safari, my top 10 targets are as follows. Not in any specific order, by the way, but Quilladin, Dwosian, Munna, Maractus, Petilil, Golurk, Ninetales, Druddigan, Dragonair, Minccino. So if we find any of those, I'll be content, to be honest. But those are the ones I want the most. I'm drawing. Don't fall in. You're welcome. Find a Phantom before me. Could you imagine that? I would be so pissed if I found a Phantom. Like, I'd be pissed if I was you, because I can only enter from the wheel, so I'd have to roll Phantom on the wheel and then find it before you. That would be hilarious though if it did happen. Okay, now I kind of wanted to, because that'd be funny, like very funny. Thank you. You're welcome, Poopy. Happy to help however I can. I'm like the Clanker. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing a deep research. Be back in a minute. Do your thing, Dangos. Do your thing, homie. 50-50. Either you get it or you don't. Oh, okay, word. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Head to toe. Oh, baby, run away. Wait. There's like a singular pixel on my screen. On my monitor. That's white. But it's like a line. It's not just like one pixel. So it's like a singular line of pixels. Is my game not... Hold on. Damn. Charizard getting bougie with it. Why is that like that? Oh, I know why it's like that. I know why. It's because of this. Oh, it's not. Weird. Oh, well, whatever. Not a big deal, just a nitpick. Playing Crystal to Shiny Hunt Celebi? Dude, that is such a long hunt. It's like 2 minutes per encounter. You're gonna be there for a hot minute. But you will find it eventually. And you are going to be so excited when you do. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. Probably not my favorite, but definitely like top 5 favorite hunts of all time. Or, but you counting encounters? When I was a kid, I used to change the color of the bottom screen to what I was hunting. Oh, do you mean like in this game specifically, how you can customize the bottom backgrounds? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that's cool. I rate that. I just picked a random one for both and kind of you went with it. Maybe we'll cook that up on day 2. We do got a hot minute today. Like, today's gonna be like a hot minute of a stream. But day 2, we're gonna do a little bit of customization and we're gonna get some drip for both save files because I hate looking like a default NPC. I just don't want to do that today. Because between today and yesterday, I have played like too much X and Y. That's all I'll say. I had to beat the entire story, which was not fun. It wasn't bad though. Honestly, it was very surprising to see. So it was basically a solo run, and then you had to get your starter, or like the second starter, and then it was so they give you the Lucario, and then obviously I caught Yveltal just to catch Yveltal. But it was very interesting because I feel like around the 7th gym, Greninja started falling off in terms of like as a solo run starter. Because I would just try to sweep the game with Greninja. That was what I was doing. I chose Froakie. I guess obviously spoilers or whatever, but I chose Froakie. Swept through most of the game. I only waited out a couple times, but I noticed by like the fairy gym, Greninja stopped consistently one-shotting. And Charizard started actually hard carrying. Now that might be because it's Mega Charizard Y, so it's like just better statistically, and it sets up Drought. Definitely why. But I kind of get my Charizard solo run post Gym 7. Or whatever gym the fairy gym is. No, that's Gym 6, because you have what's her name? The psychic lady for Gym 7? Olympia. Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Wallby. The worst one. I'm back for 20 minutes. How is work going, Alla? Gonna be honest, Froakie is my least favorite of the 3. I don't disagree with that. I'd say Froakie is my least favorite as well, but that's not because I don't like Froakie. It's just because I like the other 2 more. But Froakie is the best for what I was trying to do. Just rush through the game as fast as I can. The charm does work. Well, now I feel like a stupid idiot head for not getting the shiny charm on the left screen, but I think we're gonna ride it out anyways. I'm still gonna ride it out and just see what happens. If the right game does in fact get a like a 4 shiny lead, then I'll definitely grab the charm for the left save. I don't know why I said it like that, but I think conducting a little experiment is low-key good for YouTube attention. You know what I mean? Kind of keeps the viewer intrigued a little bit on the lore. So I'm not going to rush to get that. I don't dislike Froakie, but I like the other 2. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. I don't dislike Froakie at all, but the other 2 are just cooler. Shout out my goat fan again, and shout out my underdog Chespin, bro. That guy deserves some love and recognition. That is the definition of an underdog shiny. Alright? That's my goat. I love, not even shiny. I said shiny, but just Pokemon. Period. I love Chespin. When we do shiny only for Pokemon Y, whenever we end up doing that, you guys don't even get a choice. We are choosing Chespin. He is my goat. He deserves some love. I understand he's got an ugly middle stage, but like every middle stage is low-key ugly, bro. Let's be honest. Let's look at Drizzile. Let's look at, the only good one is like low-key. There's a few good ones, to be fair. But most of them are really ugly. You know what I'm saying? Let's look at Marshtomp. I love Mudkip. That's my goat. But Marshtomp, bro, Chacho, what are we talking about? Alright. Let's look at Primplup. Alright. This is gonna upset some people. Let's look at Grottle. Alright. Why is it that Chespin gets flamed because of Quilladin? Notice how Grovyle is peak? I don't dislike Grovyle because of, but like, that's only because of PMD. Crocolore, yeah, Crocolore is a rough one, bro. But because Quilladin's ugly, everybody hates Chespin line all of a sudden. Justice for my goat. He deserves better. I'm glad we can agree on that at least. I'm glad that collectively as a community we can agree. Those guys are go-goated. Why not pull a silly and milkshake and just not evolve it? We could. We totally could. See, the thing is, if we do that, then we are holding Chespin back from his true potential. I low-key want to embrace Quilladin. Rather than try to neglect it, I would rather embrace it and accept the entirety of the evolution line for what it is. But that is totally a possibility, you know what I mean? We could totally do that too, Sir Poopy 200. That is a good shout. The Gen 9 middle evos suck. Floragato is arguably the best middle stage of them all. I can't get behind that. I think Floragato is the best middle stage starter. Arguably, if not one of the best middle stage Pokemon. Period. Bro's got a damn yo-yo. Exactly, that's Aura. No, I don't agree. Crocolore is ugly, and we could just neglect Quaxley. Like, Quaxley just... Quax is Quaxley, bro. That's literally in its own realm of just thumbs down. Like, somehow Quaxley managed to get below F tier. How do you even do that? But... And Crocolore's meh. But nah. Don't talk down on the Sprigatito line. Not like that. Not like that, bro. Floragato, so good. Probably. Like, I think it's 100% the best starter middle stage. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's like one of the best middle stage Pokemon, period. I like Floragato more than Sprigatito and Masquerada. Based, high key, you're not alone. What's your favorite and least favorite starter gen? My favorite starter gen? 8. Definitely 8. I think the best is Gen 3. Like, my favorite is not the best. I think Gen 3 is the best. Though I do think Gen 8 is top 3. Least favorite starter gen? 4 by far. It's not even close. 4 sucks. 4 is so incredibly overrated. By far. Fav is 5. Worst is 2. I can't say the worst is 2 because Cyndaquil and Totodile is so good. I understand that Chikorita drags it down, but Gen 4 has 2 shitty starters. Gen 2 has 1. So that's, I can't agree with the bottom placement, but 2 is definitely on the lower end, 100%. Unfortunately, to the 3 Chikorita fans that just exist, it's not that great. Chikorita's my go. There's one of them. Whoa, I think it's more rare to find a Chikorita fan than it is to find a shiny Pokemon. That's crazy. The only good one is Chikorita. Hold on. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Yo, bear with me for a second, chat. All right, bear with me. I gotta put my fucking glasses on again. Did I read that right? Did you say for me it's the opposite? The only good one is Chikorita? You did too. Oh my god. What do you mean? Chikorita is the only good Gen 2 starter. Dude, I don't know what you're smoking, but please. Let me get a puff. Cause what is that take? That is crazy. That Chikorita is the only good one. Whoa. Oh my god. There's some takes, chat. I've heard some hot takes in my day. But wow. That's a new one for sure. Favorites 3 or 5, worst is 9. I can respect that. Honestly. The only one of the Gen 9 that I like is Sprigatito. I don't like Fuecoco, but I know that's a hot take. I know the general opinion thinks highly of Fuecoco, or more high than low anyways. Like, it's definitely, most people would put on a scale of 1 through 10, the Fuecoco line definitely scales higher than 5. That's what it is to me. If it's a higher than 5, generally, it's good. If it's lower, it's bad. I put it below 5, but that's just my opinion. I know that's not the opinion. Quaxley. That's like, that bitch reached the negatives, bro. How do you even do that? How? Which sucks, because Quaxley's low-key cute. Quaxley's cute, you know what I mean? But then there's him. That fucking duck I hate. The fire turtle has 0 charisma. Fire turtle. And the water lizard is worse than Oshawott. Are you talking about Gen 2? Cyndaquil is a turtle. Is Cyndaquil not... what is it? It's not a... It's... What is it called? What is it called? Oh my god. It is the fire mouse Pokemon. So if anything, it's a mouse. But I've always thought it was not a porcupine directly, but similar. You know what I mean? How Porcupine's got the spiky back and he's got like a fire back that's kind of spiky. It's like an echidna? Yes, that's what it was called. Yes, an echidna. I was really thinking like Ugandan Knuckles. What the fuck is that? An echidna. I've never heard it be called a turtle before, but it is the fire mouse Pokemon. So I definitely think it's more echidna-like, but it's classified as a mouse. Either way, disregarding the unique choice of words to describe Cyndaquil is a fire turtle and Totodile as a water lizard. Totodile is totally not a water lizard, by the way. Hold on, that's a crocodile. Totodile. It's in the name. Disregarding that, because you know what? That was on that's just like a correction. That's disregarding the point of your statement, which is the opinionated point. Cyndaquil has 0 charisma. And Totodile is a worse Oshawott. Except the final Evo. Well, on one end, I think Cyndaquil pulls more bitches than anybody here. I know so many people, so many women online, or dudes if it's a girl Cyndaquil, that are just they completely adore Cyndaquil. Alright? So like high key, saying he has no charisma is crazy. That guy pulls more than all of us here combined. First of all. Alright? Second of all, Totodile's a worse Oshawott? What are we comparing Totodile and... They do everything differently. They're all physical attackers. The only thing I think Totodile and Oshawott have in common is that they stand on their two front, like they're bipedal. That's the word. They stand on their 2 feet. Yeah, Totodile is physical. Samurott is physical because it has physical moves, but it's a mixed attacker. Like its stats are mixed. I think 5 points leading towards physical, but no, it's Samurott's a special attacker, and it's 100 physical and 108 special. So if anything, it's more special than physical, but it is mixed. Feraligatr. Did I spell that right first try? I'm goated. That boy got 105 attack and 79 special attack. That ain't no mixed attacker. The comparison between the two, I know we're comparing the little guys. You did say except for the final Evo, so you did say except for Alligator. But what do Totodile and Oshawott got in common? I don't know. Are their stats the same, maybe? And I just don't realize it. Let me take a little peeksy poo. Base 50 HP, 55. Attack is 65 to 55. Defense is 64 to 45. Special attack is 44 to 63. Special defense is 48 to 45. Speed is 43 to 45. They don't have a single stat that is shared between the two. So it's not stats. And there's no way you're going to say it typing because, well, there's a fucking water starter in every region. What are we? I need to read your messages. I'm not looking at chat. I need to read your messages, hear your reasoning. When I was young, it was Fire Shell for me. I kind of grew up with that. That's fair. I'm not hating on you for that. Like, if you think it's that, you think it's that. That's okay. Again, like, that's not really an opinionated thing. That's kind of like how just like the way you pronounce a Pokemon's name. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna be like, actually, it's pronounced this way. If you say it that way, you're literally wrong. Are you wrong if you say it the wrong way? Yes, but everybody says Pokemon. There's some Pokemon out there that everybody pronounces funnily in their own unique way. So it's like, I'm not gonna cook you on if you think Cynical's a turtle or a mouse. But what is the comparison between Totodile and Oshawott? What are the similarities? That's what I want to know. They're playful and goofy personality. See? That's fair. That's exactly what I was asking, because that is exactly what you're comparing. That's fair. However, Oshawott is my mascot. Alright? My branding is literally Oshawott. Totodile's better. That's it. Mic drop. If there's a mic in my head, I'd drop it right now. Like the 490 emote. Saying that Totodile is a worse Oshawott, Totodile is a way better Oshawott. Oshawott has a town? I'll make a Totodile village in Minecraft right now. Stop playing. Stop playing. Toto waves when? Nah. Nah, I'm Oshawaves for life. Yo, Waves, I found a shiny Nidoqueen that has... You found a Nundo shiny Nidoqueen in Pokemon Go? Holy shit, Paul. That's crazy. Also, what's up, Cat Surf? What's up, gamer? I haven't seen you in a minute, dude. I hope you're doing well. My total time is messed up. How have you been live for an hour? Because you are always late by an hour, AT. Bro dislikes the walk. I don't dislike Oshawott. I just think Totodile's better. You kind of came in mid-conversation. Dangos was saying that, in their opinion, Gen 2 is the worst generation of starters, and the only good one is Chikorita. That's definitely a hot take. Now, I'm not flaming you for it. Like, you know, everybody's entitled to their own opinion. I disagree with it completely, and I feel like generally people will, but that is what we're talking about. So I wasn't dissing Oshawott. I was just saying Totodile's better. You know what I mean? Point and laugh at AT for being late. True. That's something you're allowed to do. Don't point and laugh at the other chatters for expressing their opinion. Point and laugh at air traffic because they're a bad mod. Well, after this lesson of good taste in starters, I'll have to go. We'll see you later, Dangos. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Shout out to you and your hot takes. Chat, push Caleb off a cliff in Minecrafts. I don't play Minecraft, so what now? Do I just do it IRL or what's the dealio? I thought it was 3 p.m. not 4:30. Test. What away. You can? Alright, I got legal and physical advice. So in the instance I do that, I can shift the blame. Dodge any legal repercussions that may follow from the actions I may or may not take in the near future. Hey chat! Did you know that if you, yes, you, the chatter, type !D C in my Twitch chat, you get invited to our Discord server? You know there's over 1,200 people there, and you can help make it 1,300? I didn't say !D C, buddy. What away. What are we hunting? Anything specific? On the contrary, Shag, nothing specific. Literally completely random. We're just going for a box full of shinies in Friend Safari. Which actually I have to update the title because we got one of those. We got one already. I would like Illumise, but also no, never mind. Yeah, I like Illumise, but what do we? Whatever the game gives us. Just some bullshit. I wouldn't say bullshit. I would say some shiny Pokemon. kind of randomly selected, but I don't think there's a single person that doesn't like one of the 3 Hoenn starters. That's why I think the Hoenn starters are the best set of starters of all time. They're not my favorite, but they are the best. 100%. I'm already in. I was number 100. Oh, damn. Hi. Yo, what's up, Star? What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. How are we? Happy Wednesday. Doo-doo. Yo, Orb, watch your language here, buddy. Calm her down, okay? I'm gonna do DAs and horde encounters. Also nothing specific. W. So, hold on. When you're doing DAs, are you just doing random DAs? Or are you going for a specific legendary, but maybe not hunting that legendary? If that makes sense? Like, you're just kind of doing DAs to do DAs, but you have a legendary at the end you're consistently doing, you know what I mean? Which one's Hoenn? That's Torchic, Trico, and Mudkip. Gen 3. I always associate the region with the legendary, and then, like, I just remember the entire game based off the legendary. So that's Groudon and Kyogre. And Rayquaza. So we're gonna act like Combusken doesn't exist, or, well, what about it? What about Combusken? It's not great, but it's definitely, like Marshtomp's way worse, you know what I mean? So, if we're gonna talk about bad middle Sage Evos, like, Marshtomp's right there. I'm combusking. Huh? Combusken looks like a Pinar. Stop saying that. No, don't call Combusken the dick chicken, chat. Come on, he's better than that. He deserves better than that. He evolves in a Blaziken. Bro has to lose. Combusken is the literal epitome of just life lessons, alright? You gotta reach rock bottom and get built like a dick chicken to turn into the just insane, the literal visual definition of aura that is Blaziken. Alright, you gotta start at the rock bottom, the worst of the worst, to achieve the best of the best. So you know what, if you don't like Combusken because he looks funny because he's a life lesson. Write that down, chat. Even you guys at home on YouTube, write that down. Spin. Blaziken is one of my favorite starters, but Combusken ain't the best. Yeah, but you can't get Blaziken without Combusken. Loki ruined the line? You think Combusken ruined the line? That's crazy. The end game is to get all available legendaries as shinies, but for right now I'm going for Ho-Oh. Got entry yesterday after a huge drought. Can I ask what your drought was? If you were counting encounters, Shag? How big of a drought are we talking about? First shiny Ampharos is Grand Crystal. Yes, dude, Pokemon Crystal has so many custom shinies. Not custom shinies, but so many shinies in Pokemon Crystal look different. At some point in my life, probably like years and years from now, because shiny hunting in Gen 2 is really slow. I would like to get every shiny that's changed. Waves, Battle Tree or Battle Mansion? I've only ever participated in the Battle Tree and the Battle Subway, so I gotta go Battle Tree. But I'm taking Subway over Tree, you know what I mean? Between your two selections, Tree. Out of all of them, Subway. I'm surprised that no one's brought up Alola because Dartrix still has eyes. Yeah, Dartrix having eyes doesn't sit right with me at all. Combusken goes from a dick to a giant flaming cock. I hate it here. Mods, come pick me up, please. Let's go to McDonald's so I can get my happy food. Gen 3 has the best starter lineup. Yeah. Not my favorite lineup, but yeah. It is the best. Because there are people who like Sceptile for some unknown reason. That is my forever Pokemon hot take. Sceptile sucks. I feel like I talk shit about Sceptile almost every stream, bro. How does this happen? Combusken is my least favorite middle starter evo. Really? Well, I'm glad it's not Quilladin. I gotta ruin the line. Torchic gets such a good shiny. And with this just Combusken to say that way going into Blaziken. They did fix A. In Gen 8, they low-key fixed shiny Combusken. They changed what shiny Combusken looks like in Gen 8. Put some respect on my dog, alright? I usually get 1 a week on average across all the games. Do you hunt? Like, how often would you say you hunt throughout the week? Charmeleon's my favorite middle evo. That's fair. Charmeleon's really cool. One thing that like I don't know if they do this. I'm gonna put you guys on a lore and then follow up with a question. So lock in for a second, chat. Hey, hi TikTok brains. Hi, I need your attention for 1 second. So first facts, then question. Facts. The Gen 1 starters were reverse engineered. And what that means is they made Blastoise, Venusaur, and Charizard first. And then they made the middle stage and then the first stage afterwards, right? That's a fact. That's not opinion, that's a fact. With that in mind, do you think they've done that for any other starters? I feel like no. I don't think they did. Like I don't think Cyndaquil, for example, was reverse engineered. I really do think that Cyndaquil had started Cyndaquil and then the other two, but Prob Gen 2, I can kind of see it for maybe for Alligator. I could totally see it for Meganium, but I don't think Cyndaquil was reverse engineered. I think Cyndaquil came first in terms of designing. But that's why Charmeleon, like, because somebody said that Charmeleon is their favorite middle evolution. I think Charmeleon is a really good middle evolution because of the fact it was reverse engineered. Because they were like, okay, well, let's just take Charizard, make him smaller, and take off his wings. And then Charmander. Whereas something like, honestly, maybe Sprigatito might have been reverse engineered too, actually, now that I think about it. Something like Duat, you know what I mean? Like Oshawott. I low-key don't think Oshawott was reverse engineered either. Because how do you go from Samurott to Oshawott? I think you can kind of tell, like, I think a giveaway on if a Pokemon was reverse engineered is based on how different the final stage is to the middle or to the first stage. And even the middle stage, you know what I mean? Like, I think if the difference is bigger between the starter and middle stage than it is the middle stage to the final stage, I think that's how you know it wasn't reverse engineered. Like if you do starter, middle stage, and then the like Snivy to Servine, how does that become superior? You know what I mean? Like that's a jump. I think that is a perfect giveaway. Snivy was made first. Like they might have had the concept of superior in mind, but I think Snivy came first. Do you think Charizard would be hated if its shiny was gold like Charmander and Charmeleon? No, because never once, there's one piece of, maybe there's more that I just don't remember. The only official Pokemon media that I can think of that has shiny Charizard is the Gen 2 shiny Charizard where it's purple. Like that's official Pokemon artwork. Other than that, I don't think that they've used shiny Charizard in any piece of media, and the main reason people hate Charizard is because of how often it's used in media. So I think, hi Poggies, I think that wouldn't change anything. Like maybe like people would like it a little bit more if it wasn't a black shiny, because like one of the things people dog on is how basic it is and how it's like overused, and it's like, oh, it's just a black shiny, it's just another one. The goldness would make it a little less, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be another black shiny, it would be different. And if it was a little more different, maybe people would like it more, but also maybe people would like it less. Like I don't think gold Charizard would look good. I don't think gold Charizard would be an improvement over the current black shiny Charizard whatsoever. So that's kind of why I'm like, no, but that's just me. How's Poggies doing? What's up with you, homie? Hi, Amber. Hey, gamer. Happy Wednesday. How are we? I am good. Thank you for asking. Hope you are doing good yourself. Same to you, Poggies. Hope you both are doing fantastic. Happy Wednesday. Do what changes animals completely? The jump is jarring to me. That's why I think it wasn't reverse engineered. Or I think maybe they might make the middle stage last. Maybe they'll do like Oshawott first, and then Samurott, and then be like, how the fuck do we connect these two? You know what I mean? But reverse engineer, like Charizard, it was Charizard and then Charmeleon and then Charmander. That one's, I think it's very apparent. And it's like that for all the Gen 1 starters, but a lot of them are lackluster. Hey, I just said that? Oh, my apologies. I feel like they made a lot of the little, oh, you literally did. Middle stage is last though, like first stage, then made last, then made the middle. That could totally be it too. Honestly, I feel like most starters are probably made that way. Because the first stage and the last stage are the least important. Or the most, sorry, the most important. The middle stage isn't. Whenever you use marketing for the game, you don't really showcase the middle stage starters. You know what I mean? You showcase the starters because that's what everyone's going to choose. So they got to be cute. And then you have the final stage, which is like, oh, this cute little guy turns into this super cool, badass Pokemon. Keeping the kind of starter concept in mind. The middle stage is never used in branding. But despite that, they fucking cooked with Florgato. My brain always forgets that one's name. Oh, we get Gen 10 starters on the 27th? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, though. I low-key forgot about... Sorry, I'll stop. My bad. True. Chad, do you guys have predictions for what we're going to see on the 27th? He the OG hardcore mon, so yeah, that's true. Yeah, Charizard is the hardest option. He's just hard. I said we get another firefighting starter. We haven't had a firefighting starter in a minute. I wouldn't be against it. I don't mind. I feel like people are a little over... Like, I feel like generally... people were a little over dramatic about it when we had 3 in a row. Because, like, I can kind of understand... Blaziken to Infernape because they are dead ass the same, but Emboar, despite being firefighting, is a completely different typing, or like not different typing, but like he's completely different. He's not a fast sweeper fire monster. He's slow and he's bulky, so he at least plays different. But we haven't had a firefighting starter since Emboar, right? Skeletor was Fire Ghost. Cinderace was pure fire. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people forget that, chat. Just a little fun fact. I like when you think about it, it makes sense, but a lot of people just don't realize all the Gen 8 starters don't have secondary typings. Rillaboom is pure grass. Inteleon is pure water. Cinderace is pure fire. Incineroar is fire dark. Not breaks in. Delphox is fire psychic, and then was firefighting, pure fire, fire flying. What would be the next fire type? Fire secondary type, I wonder. Fire. I don't think it could be like fire poison, fire bug. I don't think it could be those. Like fire. We have fire dark. We have fire ghost. We have fire fighting. I don't want to say fire normal. I feel like that'd be weird. Fire ground, maybe? I think fire ground's a realistic guess. Fire fairy? Could be fire fairy too. That's true. I think fire ground is a realistic guess. But it could be fire fairy. I just feel like they're very fire fairy. Is there any fire fairies that exist right now, chat? We still don't have a fire fairy in any Pokemon? Yeah, so it could be the first. That's true, though. Gauss has been fire, electric, grass, rock, water, dark. Okay, Inteleon totally should have been fire dark or water dark. I agree with that. Rillaboom, grass, rock. Honestly, I think Rillaboom should have been... I see the concepts, but he uses wood. So I think Rillaboom should have been like grass... ground, if anything. Do we have a... Yeah, Torterra. I think grass ground would have made the most sense for Rillaboom. And for Cinderace, I can see a fire electric, but like there's... Like, you're just putting a light... Like, and I'm not cooking you because there's a bunch of people who think that too. Putting electric on Cinderace makes no sense because there's nothing about it that's electric. It's just fast, and you're associating electricity with speed. There's nothing about it that's electric type. Other than it's a little yellow, and of course it's yellow, it's a fucking rabbit. I would say Cinderace fire fighting Deadass makes the most sense. I think that would have been the realistic secondary type, is firefighting. But it didn't. A water electric starter would be so cool. I agree. The lantern action. See, but I don't think they can do that because electric, like... I think the only way they do that is if they just send on the most stupid ass typings for all three starters, if you know what I mean. And electric's water electric, sorry, it's not that it's a stupid typing, but it's like electric is super effective against water. So if you're gonna do water electric, then you gotta do like fire rock or something that's super effective against fire, you know what I mean? And then you have to do like grass flying, something that's super effective against grass, and you can't do grass poison because Venusaur exists. You know what I mean? If you're gonna do, you can't do water electric and then not do the other two. Not saying that wouldn't be cool, but I feel like if you throw electric into any of the starter typings, like I'm gonna be honest, I don't think we'll ever get an electric type starter. I think because the starters have their own identity, and then high key electric, I think people sleep on the fact electric has its own unique identity too. Like the rodents are electric, you know what I mean? So the rodent, like Pikachu or whatever, you may not like really think about it, but electric types are always separate. Like they're always different. I don't think they're like, hold on. Let me look at this. All electric type Pokemon. Pikachu shows up. Who would have thought? Electric types. No, I don't want the moves. Looking at electric dual typings right now, there's electric dragon, there's rock dragon, or rock electric, fighting electric, flying electric, which are all Gen 9 mons. Arctozolt being electric ice, and Arctozolt just literally makes no sense as an abomination. That's literally its whole thing. You got electric dark, electric poison, electric fairy with Tapu Koko, electro steel with Togedemaru. Bug electric, but electric isn't the primary typing, that's the secondary. So it's bug first, electric after. Electric elemental bug. But other than that, you got electric fairy with the Dene, which it came out with a fairy type, that kind of makes sense. But then you have dragon electric being Zekrom, electric flying with Thundurus, electric ground with Stunfisk, its own kind of unique thing. And then outside of Rotom being electric fire, electric grass, electric water, electric ice, that's like it. Like, you have Hisuian Voltorb as grass electric, which doesn't even make sense to me in the first place, and it's, in my own opinion, it just doesn't make sense. But, like, that's it. There isn't a single, outside of Rotom, electric fire, water, or grass. Sorry, lantern, there's water. But that is fish with electricity involved. You know what I mean? I don't think they would redo that. Because the thing with the starters is they are primary to their type. I don't know, most people know this, but not everybody. A Pokemon's design is based almost always off of its primary type. So the starters would always be primarily fire, water, grass. They will always be designed around that type rather than their secondary type. And then when you think about the secondary types that exist, Delphox is a fire psychic type. So it's a fire type fox, whatever you want to call it, with magic powers. That is the added part to its design. What's another example? Greninja, I guess water dark. It is a frog, water, that is a ninja. That's like associated with dark types, right? I think it'd be very hard to pull off an electric secondary typing with a primary type of fire, water, electric. Again, other than Lantern, which is fish with water, electric, electric powers, but they've already done that. They're not going to do that again. They might, but I don't see it. Like, I really don't see it. Hello, Waves, how are you? I'm doing good, Haxa. How are you, homie? What's up, bro? What's up, bro, Chacha? Welcome on in. I think it's just cool by itself, but it could be an electrical fire-based Pokemon. See, but how do you do that? Because, like, electric and fire are both elemental aspects. You know what I mean? How do you have two elemental aspects together? You know what I mean? Like, you could totally do it. It just would be like a literal fire electric type would be so weird. Like a fire caused by electricity. I don't see how you pull off a good design for that. I don't know what the fuck just happens. I really don't. Like, there's 1,000 Pokemon, chat, and there's a good reason fire electric, fire grass, fire water doesn't really exist. Again, Lantern exists, but because Lantern exists, we're probably never gonna get another electric water type ever. And Lantern's cool, but Lantern is like the only really logical design that isn't over the top that combines the two aspects. I could do it. I'm sure you could, and you are talented artists, but I'm also confident that when you present it to me, I'm going to immediately notice design flaws. And that has nothing to do with your abilities as an artist. That has to do with taking two concepts that don't mix well. Fire electric. Or grass electric. That has nothing to do with my lacking of confidence in your artistic capabilities, but has everything to do with trying to mix two elements. Like, fire's a weird type, to be fair. Fire doesn't mix well. And the only instance of a fire water is Volcanion. Just for the record. It's the only fire water type for the same reason. It's really hard to mix primary elemental types with secondary elemental types. I just don't think they really mix well. And there is always like a unique instance, Volcanion, where it kind of does, but I don't know anybody that looks at Volcanion and goes, yeah, that design is peak. And it's a mythical. So like, I do feel like before it even existed, they already decided a fire water type would have to be a mythical because it would have to look weird. How do you make a fire electric being? Like, actually sit down and like really think about it. Because I feel like the secondary typing also plays a part into the identity of the thing. Charizard being a fire flying type, well, he's a flying lizard. So the design comes from the secondary type being the flying lizard. And then the fire comes from, oh, it's a fire lizard with a flying type. Same thing with, like, again, with Delphox. It's a fire fox with psychic abilities. Like, that makes sense. What are you going to do for a fire electric type that makes sense? You know what I mean? You're gonna make it a fire, like a fire something. That's what you would start with. A fire mammal or a fire something. But then you're going to incorporate the electric type afterwards. How do you do that while still maintaining connection to the fire type in specifically a design case? Design it with electric fires in mind. But electric fires don't exist. Electric causes fire. Like, electricity causes fires. And, like, but at that point, it's fire. You know what I mean? Electric fire Pokemon. Like, here, I don't mean to cook anybody, mean to any disrespect. This is the concept art. That's too much. That's way too much for a design. There's so much going on. He's got fire off his hands, wings. He's got some like electric things in the back. Like, this is kind of fine, I guess, ish. But as you wouldn't start it with a dual type. I don't imagine you would. It would probably become by this point. I think that's too much. I definitely think that's too much. And there's like, this is a concept for sure. Hida. And I think that's kind of going on the speed electricity aspect. Like, I think that is the route you would have to go, where it's primary electric, but then it's not a fire, or it's not a starter, because starters need to be primary fire type. This is what I mean. The design of this Pokemon is based off its primary type, electric, being a cheetah, with fire aspects implemented in. I think this is the only way you could pull this off, but then it's not a starter. You know what I mean? Which that then alone causes a whole other issue. Just scrolling through, I searched fire electric. This. What am I? That. Oh, okay. It's like a cannon. I see it, but like I get that. Even that, I feel like that's too much. That's too much of a design. But you have to go too much. Oh, that's literally its entire evolution line. To be able to pull off the dual elemental types like that. What is that? There's so much about this. And I'm not hating. I'm not saying they're bad. But I'm saying in terms of just specifically designing a Pokemon, it's too much. Now, maybe that's a hot take. But that's why I do not think a fire electric type starter will ever exist. At all. Bulbasaur and Rowlet aren't pure grass. Yeah, but they're grass primarily. They are grass primary. And even then, Rowlet's only flying because it's a bird. Because the evolution line goes the bird route. So you would like that makes sense. Bulbasaur doesn't really. Admittedly, Bulbasaur being a grass poison, I don't get the like I think it's just a poison type because the bulb on its back is poison. You know what I mean? Like you could strip away the poison type from Bulbasaur without having to change anything. Cuz the bulb is grass. I don't think of the bulb and think of like I don't think, oh, that's the poison part. I just think that it's part of the poison, like that it's a part of the grass type. If I large it into a small sun or something, there's like totally like the cheetah one makes sense too. There are instances where a fire electric type could exist, but not as a 3-stage evolution line. That's a starter. And if it does exist, it's very hard to pull off a good design without it being too much. That's my point. Which is why I don't think it'll exist. If it were to exist, Game Freak would be the one, you know. I think they'd be the ones to make it. And make it pull, like, I think they could pull it off, but it would require a lot of effort and a lot of work. When they could just not make it fire electric and do anything else. You know what I mean? And it'd still be okay. They could with Paradox Pokemon. I could see them doing that with Paradox Pokemon only because Paradox Pokemon suffer from the lacking of 3 typings. I definitely feel like something like Hydreigon, for example, is way more like I don't know, like dark flying. I get it because it's meant to be a dragon. You know what I mean? It should be dark dragon like Hydreigon, but it's dark flying. So I get it, but. Like, I think you're right. If they were to pull it off, it probably would be with Paradox Mons. On other news, though, chat. It's that time. It is that time. It's that time? Yes, it is that time. Pubby. So, I have to really quickly set up something in my room. He's a small little guy, but I have to make it so he can get onto my bed. So I'm going to go AFK for like 2 seconds. I'm going to see if he wants to come over here. I'm not going to force him to. Already said that. I'm not going to force him. If he doesn't want to, if he just wants to go lay and chill, I'm going to let him lay and chill. But if he comes over here, I'll totally make sure he's on camera. So I will be back in a brief moment. I'm gonna unzoom this a little bit though. And just bear with me for a moment. My aunt is supposed to bring him down right now. That's fine. Stream wants to see. Cool. I guess she's bringing him down right now. So I actually lied. Can we get a puppy cam instead of waves cam? Really? Really? That's what you're asking for right now, Sir Poopy 200? I'm gonna keep an ear open. Amen. What's wrong with the waves cam? Is the waves cam not good enough for you? Am I not good enough for you, Poopy? I just fixed my glasses real quick. Am I not good enough? Is that what I'm getting? I agree with Sir Poopy. Ew. Back up. Is this better? Ew, your breath smells. Cap. Cap as fuck. I know I have good breath. Well, as not like good breath. Like my breath ain't minty, you know, naturally, but like I floss every day, which I know a lot of other people don't. So at the very least, in comparison, I have it. Oh, I have a one-upped every non-flosser. They texted like 3 minutes ago saying, hey, we're gonna bring the puppy down if that's okay. And I said yes, and they haven't brought it down yet. Sorry, chat. You guys are being edged. I'm edging you guys of the puppy. Munchkin cam. I don't even know if I could do that. I have another face cam, but I don't think I have enough USB slots to plug it in. Yeah, hold up. One sec. I got it. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask. And what about what? They're fake. What? They're fake. I got like all over my books, but what about water? See the water thing? Yeah, sure. Okay. Alright. Come here. Watch it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hi. Munchkin. Come here. No, hold on. He's looking at the door. Yeah, I know. You poor thing. Come here. Come here. Can I pick you up? Hey, yo. Can I pick you up? You okay? Come here. Oh. Hey, yo. Hold on, let me zoom in a bit. Hello. He is so cute. You cannot tell me he isn't the cutest thing ever. Hello. Bobby! Yeah, sorry, that scare you? I think... Okay, a little bit of lore. Oh, you went down? So... I have a... like... thing. I don't really call it. Like, I just have a little pile. I put, like... comforter... No. I put 2 pillows, a comforter, and a second comforter on top. So that way he can jump on the bed. But last time when he was down here before I went live, he just laid in that. So... I'm gonna let him roam. It's not much, just a bedroom. I'm gonna just let him do his thing for a minute. And... I think what I'll do is I'll put his food and stuff right here, or the bed there, and the food over here, so if he does come, you guys can see him, okay? Chat, I lied. His name's not Munchkin. I lied. I'm so sorry. It's Pipsqueak. Which, I don't know if that's better or worse. His name's Pipsqueak. Hi. Okay, he's just gonna stare at the door for a minute. He's gonna stare at the door for a minute. He's gonna do his thing. I have his food. You guys can't really see that there, huh? Hold on, what if I... Blank. Hi. Oh, he's here now. Pipsqueak. I point it down a little bit, maybe? That's a really awkward angle, but... Move that out of... Yeah, that's a really awkward angle, though. What does it look like? No. Here. Nope. Okay. Did I miss him? Hi. Come here. Come here. You did, but... Come here. Come on. Pick you up, right, buddy? Are you okay? It's okay. You're okay. Pipsqueak! He is the cutest thing ever. He'll be back. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. What was that? Oh, your breath fucking smells, dude. Dude, the fluffiest thing you've ever looked at. Hi. He's so cute. Actually. Are you gonna bring me some shiny luck? Are you? You're very comfortable for... Dude. You're very comfortable. For a dog, I would say. Alright, Mr. Carey. No, that's not his name. Do you want down? Alright. Fuck, he's fat, dude. Sorry, man. You're a large pupper, though. Okay. So, anyways. Dude, he is the biggest little guy. He's gonna chill. He's gonna whine for a little bit, because they left him. But... he's gonna lay down. Once he lays down, I'll see if I can maybe set something like that up. Maybe. But... are you sure they weren't calling you Pipsqueak? Yes, Caleb. I'm sure I wasn't called Pipsqueak. I'm pretty sure about that, I'd say. More confident than not. What's up? What? Hi. Dude, he just gave me the death stare, bro. Like, I said what's up, and he, like, despised me. First name Pip, last name Squeak. True. I'm gonna stop reading the chats that say his name, though, because he might be confused. You know what I mean? I will no longer be speaking the name of hymns. Because the last thing I want to do is confuse him, because he keeps looking at me like I'm talking to him. So, you know. But hopefully, little pupper brings some shiny luck. Yeah. Yep. He how, who, ha, he hamed. English. My first language. Also, hi, Thumo. Hi, Gamer. You got a shiny Pampor? Monkey! Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's so huge. Hold on. We can find the elemental monkeys here too, right, chat? Can I eventually join you on that and find a monkey myself? Hopefully. Maybe. Ideally, I don't know. I really want Illumise. I think Illumise would be a really unique one. I really do hope we get that. I think Illumise would be so sick. Whoa, air traffic. What do they do to you, bro? What's up with that? Yo. Why do you hate? Why? They're so cool and fun and silly and whimsical. They are the whimsical creature. Oh, is it messed up? Here, hold on. I got you, buddy. Here. Here you go. The thing I was explaining to you was messed up. Like the pillow structure that he uses. I hope you get Paris. Why do you hate me? What did I do to you? I just showed you a puppy. They creep you out? Air traffic's scared of monkeys, chat. Who was in Paris? Paris was in Paris. Surely. And I'm puffing my chest. Surely. Us agreeing was not on my 2026 bingo. I hate Pissimian and Rangaroo. Wow, Caleb. Wow, bro. Mods ban Caleb for being mean. I'm deathly afraid of crabs for some reason too. Wait, you're scared of Krabby too? What did Krabby do? They traumatized me? Ooh. The Havenly Elemental Monkeys so forest. They're silly and they're awesome. Honestly, retweet. Retweeting that one right there. Can one of the mods, if you're lurking right now, mods, can we get a retweet emote in the Discord? Like, you could literally just like make it transparent, but literally just take the retweet animation that plays when you click the retweet button on Twitter. Get rid of the backgrounds, like make it transparent, and then do that. No mods in chat? Yeah, that's normal. That is normal. My mods literally never show up to stream. They're the worst mods I've ever seen. SMH my head. What am I looking at? What? Okay. Yeah. Only at twitch.tv/Oshawaves, bro. Whatever that is. Shout out Art, man. Oh, that's you, Flota? Oh, come on. You know you'd be worried if I didn't show up to stream one day. If you didn't show up to stream one day, I would just assume that you are dead. You should fire Caleb. It'd be very funny. Chat, should I fire Caleb? Is this true? Any vouchers in chat? Define fire. I think it's pretty like self-explanatory. I would fly to his house and light him on fire. You want me, girl? But what do you guys think? Do we agree or no? I think, honestly, I don't think it's the worst idea. I think the chat's definitely had worse ideas on chat. Fire him now. Caleb, do you think, what are your thoughts? Nah, he gives subs. Wait, that's true. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. That is a very important perspective. Touche, Amber. Hold on. Hold on. Amber, you would just have to take his place. I think that's a win-win. Me? Well, you're the one who brought it up. You brought it up, so yeah. I don't got that type of money. But you will this summer, so like... I'm just kidding. You just ask Lucky for more? Oh, you're so right. Hey, can I have money? Let me just do that real quick. That's a good idea. I volunteer to not take Caleb's position. Okay. W volunteer. All right. Shout out to volunteers. Appreciate y'all. Where the dog at? Right there. Right over there. You missed it, Loguini. So sorry. It'd be very funny if I timed you over 2 weeks. Wow. Should have been locked in, Loguini. Tisk tisk. Guys gotta wait for the YouTube video in it. Oh. Oh. Hold on. I'm noticing some movement in the corner. I'm trying not to look at it so it doesn't get acknowledged, but... Oh no, he's just getting comfy. Yeah, there's nowhere, unfortunately, with this face cam that I could put him in chat that would make sense. But you know what? If I'll talk to my roommates if I need to watch him again tomorrow on stream. You know what I mean? Maybe, but Caleb's just bribing people. Chat, type one if you think you need to be bribed by Caleb right now. Type one if you're anti-Caleb but are open to bribery. Caleb, thank you for the gift of the plort, dude. Plorts. You better drop the homie Caleb a thank you in the chat right now. Alright, there you go, Caleb. Start counting, brother. There you go. You got a lot of bribing to do, homie. I also want people to watch you this summer because time difference and no Wi-Fi. Wait, you won't have Wi-Fi all summer? How do you survive? Wait, that's crazy. I mean, works for me. Yeah, me too. Retweet. I love bribery. Bribery's got to be really cool, man. I hate that it's illegal. He's so EP. Caleb, thank you for the gifted, bro. Thank you very much. We appreciate it, dude. I hope work is going smoothly, bro, Chacho. My parents... Oh, yeah, you did say they live on a farm. I have a lot of data, so like I could probably still watch. Your data would get drained so hard. Chat, does anybody know how much data Twitch uses? Hi. Dude, he's so cute. Hi. I love him. Oh no, it's so over. I've been wanting a pet for such a long time, and now there's one. More than one, true. Who needs Wi-Fi on a farm? Me, bro. What am I gonna do? Pet the cows and shit? No, I want to watch, like, YouTube videos. Asked to babysit every single day during stream. Oh, do you want up? Hey, buddy. Hi, do you want up? Oh. Wait. Wait. Oh, I scared him away. No, I scared him by moving. I'm sorry. Bro did not want that meal, bro. Bro took one whiff and was like, I'm out. Oh, is it really that bad? I don't know what it is, but is it really that bad? Oh, that's crazy. That's tough. Don't worry. I could go, like, find something for you later. I'll text them and ask if they've seen him eat it all today. Bro took one whiff, was like, I'm good. No, thank you. I've been successfully bribed. Hell yeah. W bribery. I want to see Puppy. What's the tea? I wasn't here at the beginning. That guy, the little guy just roams my house now. He's just added to the collection of animals in this house. We have adopted him. That is the tea. And I am babysitting duty while they are gone. See, he doesn't go up and down stairs. That's the thing. They have to carry him up and down the stairs, so he will never just naturally come to my room. Because my room's in the basement. So this is a rare once, not in a lifetime, but do not expect him to appear on stream often. He can't go up and down. Well, he can, but they said he doesn't. Like, he was one of those dogs that never was. I mean, I think that's obvious. Look how large he is. He don't be going up and down stairs a lot. So, yeah, he won't be on stream a lot, but hey, he's here today. It's no, I forgot it. I thought his name was Munchkin. His name's Pipsqueak. Did you not just see him 10 seconds ago when he was going to get food? Body shaming? No. I'm saying he lacks physical activity and there is visual evidence. I'm crying. He's just a little chud. I love him. He is a little chud. He's a little chill chud, though. Is he that big to me? I guess he gotta wait for the video. I doubt I'll pick him up again, but if I pick him up, you'll see. It's all up to him. That's how I am with animals. I will never, ever go out of my way. You know, if it's a cat, I might be like, here, come here, I'll pet your head for a minute. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave a little scratch on the neck kind of deal. But puppies, I always let them come to me. If he approaches me, I will totally pick him up. But he got approached me. And I don't think he's going to do that. Maybe, though. But he's here probably for the rest of the stream because they are gone and they don't sometimes get back until like midnight. And I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, but I did say like 6 hours at least. I'm used to big doggos. On the contrary, I'm used to little puppers because I used to have a Pomeranian Chihuahua teacup. This is just a Pomeranian Chihuahua. No teacup, so he's fluffy. Unless I need to do something, I won't pick up a small dog or cat if I don't want it. Yeah, like if they're in the way or I need them to like, you know what I mean? Like exactly that. If I need to, I will. But otherwise I won't. My cat, when we first got him, would hide under the couch. So I got him and held him. But it ran away, but now he loves. Yeah, they get used to it. You know what I mean? Like that definitely helps AT, absolutely. But he doesn't go up and down the stairs, so that doesn't really make sense for me. Also, I'm not necessarily looking to adopt the responsibilities that comes with that. Buying dog food, paying for his stuff, taking him out. But do you want up on the bed? I think you do. Hi. Oh, hi. I think you want up on the bed. I don't think you want me to pick you up. I think you want me to put you on the bed. Hold on. One moment. Oh, you here. I'm gonna move your food. Here. Here. Because I feel like you want it, but the chair scares you. Yeah. He took one bite of the food and then walked away. Oh, you're just chomping now. All right. I think he wanted the food or just scared of the chair. Yeah, he's munching. Yo, Steel. This motherfucker's Steel, bro. Poopy put a picture of his dog or his cousin's puppy. I don't know. Picture of a little puppy, and this motherfucker goes 500 calories. Oh, bro, Chacho, what are we cooking up in the kitchen right now? Yeah, he's munching. He's definitely hungry. My parents have a German Shepherd, and he's chunky. German Shepherds are beautiful ass dogs. I'll chuck my birds around if they're in the way. Go. Get out of here. Okay, I just realized that he might have thought I was talking to him. See, now I gotta be like paranoid, bro. This is the like no hate. He's so cute. I love him. But now I gotta like think twice before I speak. I can't say something like that because he might get the wrong idea. My body. Just put some oh, true. Yo, you wanna listen to some like Lady Gaga? I got you, bro, Chacho. Let me put you on some music, homie. He'll get used to it? I would rather him not get used to it, because if he does this... Hi. I'm just... Oh, I'm not gonna move. That's why I'm just not gonna move. Because it looks like he wants something over here, he just doesn't know what. Or do you want me? Because every time I turn, he, like, walks back. To eat your cables. Maybe. I can't tell if he wants on the bed. He got up there when he was sitting earlier, and it looked like he was gonna get up there, but... You know what? You need to make the effort. If you want to do it, you gotta do it alone. Sorry, bro, Chacho. Oh. No, he's just sitting back down. My dogs ignore the breakfast all day until they decide they're hungry and devour it. Yeah, but don't like people do that too? They just won't eat all day and they'll just devour everything in one meal. Wave said a few days ago we were distracted when there's a bigger distraction. There is a bigger distraction because admittedly I care more about that dog being okay than I do you guys enjoying stream. I'm sorry. Hi. Are you trying to get my attention? No? Okay. Cool. I'm fine with that. Just today. Just today. Okay, well, you know, like, he's gonna be here, you know what I mean? Like, for lore purposes, it makes sense for his lore. His owner died. So this is his new home. I would like his ease into this new home to be as stressless. Is that a word? I don't think stressless is a word. Maybe. As stressless as possible. He's so cute. Oh my god. Hi, Munchkin. Stress-free. Yes, thank you. That's what it is. As least stressful as possible. Yes. There we go. Don't mind my room. It's not clean. Oh, I thought he was sleeping. Never mind. I just showed you guys my room for nothing. I thought he was eeping. I totally thought he was eeping. That motherfucker's just sitting there. Bro was totally about to eep out. Then his head was up. He knew that he was getting put on camera. Bro's PR trains. SMH, yeah, I gotta clean right here. That is okay, though. I did not expect to wake up to a puppy today. In my defense, I woke up and he was already here. That's what I mean. He literally just spawned in. Went to bed last night, no clue. Woke up today. Hey! It's a being and it's here. He's also curious and my room is not puppy proof. So I have to keep an eye on him. Because you get up late AF. That's true, but I didn't today. I got up today at 10:30. Which is definitely not early. You know, like, people would get up like way earlier, but... Alright, 10:30 is much earlier than 1:30, alright? Alright, chat. My bad then? Yeah. What away. I'm literally a big boy now. I woke up early on my own. What away. Oh. But that was because, dude, I literally woke up because I had to beat the game today. That's the only reason I woke up early, so I had time to beat Pokemon Y before stream. I think that's all I did after, like, you know, morning routine of wake up. I think that's literally all I did, right? Woke up, shower, coffee, brush teeth. I don't know if I did anything else. Maybe. I feel like I did do something else this morning. I don't remember what it is. Like, I watched him because I went up to make coffee and he was there, but he's just eating. What are the odds of Fred Safari again? Can one of the mods make X Fisher odds a command? I don't know if it already is a command, but if it isn't, can you make it? And whatever odds are, is it 512? I thought it was 560. I think it's 512. But also, I don't have Shiny Charm on my last save, so it's you have to find the middle ground technically because only one of them's 512, the other one is 819 or 820. So it's like 1 in 670. Yeah, that sounds right. Like 670 something. Hi, Ellie. Hi, gamer. Did you find your Nidoran? 6-7, thank you. You're so welcome, Bean Labs. That'll be $9,000 pre-tax. Just so you know. He's still cute. Yeah, I feel like what's the Venmo? I fear I don't have Venmo. I'm a Canadian citizen. So odds to be you knows. Nah, just make odds 1 in 512. Just say that. Like, it's a little different, but just make it 512. Yo!
Dark Caleb
the homie Bean Labs. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. It's okay.
From Professor Sycamore in his lab in Lumios City.
Thank you, Sarah Kaleb. We might go grab that with the 5 gift. Yo, can I get W's for the homie Bean Labs? Are you kidding? Sorry, I don't want to freak out too much. I know you just got here. There's a puppy in my room, and I don't want to scare it. Dude, thank you for the 5 gift to the homies Lukey Moon, a Haunted Duck, Squid Tyrant, Giga Valkyrie, and Tiana Banana. Yo, if you got gifted a sub from the homie Bean, please, I beg of you, drop the homie a thank you in the chat. Right freaking meow. Yo, Beans, thank you for the 5, bro. W Bean for real, bro. Thank you. Let me give the stream? That's what I'm saying. Okay, yeah, so that's what I was kind of worried about. There is the command X odds does exist. It's just disabled. I wasn't sure. So hold on. I'll have to go and enable it then because if you edit it won't matter. So try that again, or but make the command edit. I just enabled it, so. What, you have friends? No. You think you have friends? Like, what have we cheated all the friend safaris in? My imaginary friend Zach has all of them. Close enough. Thank you so much, bro, Chacha. Appreciate it, homie. Yes, that's exactly it. Some people saying that the friend safari is set odds. The odds are set at this number, so they're not adjustable by any, you know, not affected by charm. There's no way to increase or decrease them, but 1 in 512, probably. True. Well, you can cheat friends? How? I literally just have access to all the super cool cheats in life, and that's one of them. I am all for being a brave adventurer, but please do not jump off the bed. I know what's over there. Do not jump onto my bottles of water. That is the least sturdy surface you could land on. Okay, no, you're smart. You're smart. I don't know anything about this dog. I don't know if it's smart or stupid. But it seems smart. Hi. Imagination. Imagination. And then it's the gay thing. Right? Immigration. True. You missed the dog twice, I fear. There was 2 appearances.
Dark Caleb 1117 says it wouldn't fail a shiny Pokemon, that's for sure.
I've never failed a friend safari shiny. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, technically, I'm a product of immigration, so I guess if I can make friends, that makes sense. This is true. How dare you? Shame on you. How dare you come from France and spread your France propaganda? Like, what are French fries? Baguettes, and I have no idea. French fries not from France, dude. It literally has French in the names. Don't even. Don't even. Croissant, weird hats. Weird hats? I've never heard of weird hats. Is that a thing? Any vouchers? They're fries that have been Frenched. So I was gonna say, is that why they taste so good? But that implies that French people taste good, and I don't really want to try eating people, period. So that's why I didn't say it, but now I'm talking about me saying it, so that's basically the same as me saying it, and I'm kind of in a dilemma. Hi, Sanity. Isn't that pronounced a beret? No, those hats are cool. I was literally thinking like painter hats too. No, but berets are cool. Those aren't weird. Those are cool. Look, I'm all for flaming stupid stuff, but don't flame the cool stuff too. So you home for the movie theater? What movie did you see? What were you watching? Going out. French fries are Belgian. They would be called Belgian fries if they were. That's literally why. Apollo and me. I don't know who that is, but we're watching Iron Lung. What'd you think? What did you think? Thoughts? W or L? Am I evil? Yes. Look it up. Just because Google says something doesn't mean it's true. I googled one time and the AI said that eating a rock every day is healthy, so... You know what, Reeves? I'll believe that French fries come from Belgium when I see you eat a rock every single day. How about that? Really good psycho horror movie? Was it horror like jump scares, or was it horror like how, like horror what? You got it. Dude, you got it. Hold on. He's deciding if he wants to jump off the bed. See, they said that he doesn't jump up and down from stuff, but I told him, or I said I'm gonna make him. And it's working. They were like, no, we gotta carry him down the stairs. You gotta carry him if he wants on the couch or something. He jumped on my bed alone. I jumped off it earlier. Are you trying to get down? Do you want my help? Chat, I don't know if we're gonna be able to stream with him in the room, bro. He's such a distraction. You're trying us to lower our guard? True, I've seen Attack on Titan. I know how that works. Not a single jump scare. It's more threatening than scary because it's focused on the feeling of dread. I like that kind of horror. I don't like jump scares. I'm not a jump scare kind of guy. That's why when I watch Fun at Stuff Funny videos, I would cover my eyes and I look through the video for the jump scares parts so I know when they're happening so I can cover my eyes. Comparing me to a Titan is crazy, but okay, I guess. I was just saying that I've seen Attack on Titan and I know what it happens and I know the process very well of lowering other people's guards. You made the jump that you were a Titan, which I feel like is a representation of maybe some kind of, not insecurity. I don't think that's the right word, because you did associate it as an insult. You personally took it as an insult when I wasn't even relating the two. So there's definitely some subconsciousness speaking on your behalf right now. Waves is a pussy. True. What are your guesses for Pokemon Day? I think maybe they'll announce, like, they might announce Gen 10, but I don't think we're gonna get much news on it outside of, like, it existing. Definitely Cafe and TCG Pocket updates. Release date for Pokopia, if that's not already out, I don't remember. And Champions, which I know doesn't have a release date. More both Pokopia and Champions information, but I shall stop talking then. I was kidding. I was kidding. My sincerest of apologies. Wait. 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 Champions, please. Isn't Champions free? Didn't they already say Champions is going to be free? Because it's going to have microtransactions? ZA home compatible. Yeah, that too. Probably. Oh. Okay. I heard you whine. I know you're trying to get down. Hold on. Come here. Yeah, there you go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here's a good boy. Okay. He just needed motivation. He did it all on his own. He just needed me to help him. Is he? Yeah, I thought they said the Champions was gonna be free. Am I wrong for that? Yeah, so yeah, no, Pokemon is absolutely coming out soon. Yeah, I seen a couple people play it for free. Or play it early, sorry, but so it's definitely coming out soon. I don't know if Pokopia has a release date. Definitely gonna get that if it isn't already out. Same with Champions. I'm pretty sure Champions is gonna be free. Praying for the Impossible Pokepark 3. I mean, they did make Pokepark IRL, so maybe. Maybe. You know what? I'm actually gonna shoot in the dark and say Pokepark. I think they might resell the Pokepark games. You know, like they did their Mario Galaxy 1 and 2? Like they re-released those games on the Switch. If I have to shoot, if I have to make an oddball guess, like all of my other estimates for what's gonna happen has been, I would say, pretty safe guesses. My not so safe guess is that. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Dog. That is what he is. Ruben Micro. Yeah. Like, I'm excited for Pokemon Champions because it's meant to be a battle simulator, but microtransactions in a simulation game seems very interesting. I think that's very interesting. Can Pipsqueak give him your autograph? Give you his autograph. I'll ask him I'll speak to his manager and see what happens. Yeah, no, it's microtransactions typically are very poorly executed, but microtransactions are implemented in so many games nowadays, and Pokemon has held off on implementing them. So I feel like maybe they were holding off to try to find and better understand the sweet spot to where it's not awful, but they can still financially benefit from it. Because if you have really shitty microtransactions, then you're not going to financially benefit from them. You need good ones that aren't awful. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'm intrigued to see how it performs. I'm gonna guess the microtransactions, because it's home compatible, my guess is it's just like you get in-game currency, you can spend that currency to literally just EV train Pokemon. So you could just do it in Scarvy, or through the in-game currency that you get from winning per se or something. Hey buddy. Hi. He really wants to explore under my desk. You can't go down there. That's a lot of cords. Can I get this shot on camera? He's there. He's there. Hi, Munchkin. Doesn't even know his name. Chat, get out of the way. Guys, you're in the way. Move. Don't call him that. No, you take that back right now, AT. That's not nice. Oh, he's back on his mount now. His little castle. Oh. He hasn't sat still the entire time he's been in my room, just for the record. He has, like, moved. Like, he'll lay for, like, 2 minutes, and then he moves. Like, I don't think he likes my bed, because he did that, like, 5 different times before getting down. How old is he? 2. Still a little youngin'. Whose is he? Technically, he's my aunt's. Cause it was her cousin that passed away. And now we have him. Which I think is very odd because the cousin had 2 children. But neither of them really took anything. Like, we basically have everything in her apartment. Like, her son took, like, I would say, like, a duffel bag worth of stuff, and her daughter just took the Keurig. And that's it. Which I thought was very odd. Yeah, mom's gone. I'm gonna take her Keurig. You can have the rest. I just want the Keurig. I'm like, real girl, I want a Keurig too, but like, it's your mother? So, yeah, I don't know, but it came with a puppy. I'm not complaining. So yeah, he's legally hers, but it's just another pet in the house. That's kind of my guess orb. I don't even know her name, admittedly, the woman's name. I know her as the cousin. My cousin. Not mine, but you know what I mean, so. I don't know. But puppy's cute, so. At least it's not an ugly puppy. The only reason he's allowed in my room is because he's cute. I'm not even trolling. If he was an ugly puppy, I would discriminate against him so hard. Because I am very much... okay, I'm not going to say I'm not a dog person. But I'm not an affectionate dog person. Unless they're cute. Like, I don't typically like dogs, but I loved my Pom. Like, I like little dogs. That's what I'll say. I like little dogs. That's what I'll say. I'm a little dog person. I want a German Shepherd so bad, but it's so much money for me right now. Yeah, getting one and then taking care of it. Pretty privilege as a dog. This is true. This is true. Same with cats. I'm not like a... I don't like fluffy cats. It's like your cat, Poopy. If you showed up at my doorstep and said, hey, Oshawaves, could you watch my cat for a week while I go to a trip to Vegas? I would say, sure, Poopy, I would love to. And then accidentally leave every door and window open. Accidentally. Holy shit, Johnny Grandpa. Oh. Whoa, wait, that's sick. Yo. Congrats, dude. Huge. I want a pug so bad. Pugs are adorable. One of my friends from, like, elementary school, like, I think 5th grade, she had 3 pugs. I don't remember the one's name, but he was the cutest little guy ever. I loved him. Pugs are awesome. You know what else? Oh my god, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Oh, my great aunt had one. His name is Kishu. What was he? I don't really know dog lore. I'm gonna be real. I don't really know the difference between breeds other than like names. Like I know the dogs. Like this is a Pomeranian Chihuahua. I only know that because it's a Pomeranian Chihuahua. If I looked at it, I wouldn't guess. I'd be like, oh, it's a Chihuahua because it's little, but I wouldn't be able to identify anything else. What kind of dog was he? He was bigger than a pug, but like smaller than a poodle. And he was like a more unique dog. He was a kind of corgi. That's what it's called. He was a kind of corgi. I would love a corgi. I don't remember exactly what kind of corgi. Like it was a crossbreed between a corgi and I think two other things or one other thing, but that is another dog I would really enjoy. I think corgis are really cute. Tiny legs, exactly. I like big dogs because it's probably what my family had. See, my family has only had small dogs. Well, actually, we had like a couple big dogs growing up, and I think admittedly part of the reason I don't like big dogs is because they often misbehaved. Like they had a it was a kind of, it wasn't a French bulldog, but it was a kind of bulldog. Best behaved dog I've ever seen. That dog was amazing, but he died early when I was young. My parents had him before I was born, or my mom and stuff, that whatever. But then every other dog after that, they weren't well-behaved dogs that were bigger. And then we were kind of just like, okay, we're done with dogs. And then my stepdad's like best friends had a bunch of Chihuahuas, and we ended up taking one. So I remember that dog because I was sentient growing up with that dog, if that makes sense. But I'm a little dog guy, absolutely. It's why I do Rover. What is Rover? Riding around in a Rover. If it's the ups and it's over. Let's have both my shiny shortly after Pipsqueak showed up. He is the truth confirmed. Okay, well he's not. He's not working for me. We did already find one early in the stream, to be fair. But admittedly, I was expecting like maybe one shiny every like, I don't know, hour and a half. Because I have 2 games. Oopsies. But it's okay. What's up, big dogs? I have my staff setter terrier from the shelter right now. See, that's what I mean. Like, when I don't know dog lore, I have no idea what that looks like. I couldn't describe that to you at all, Sailor. Say like Borzois? I don't know dog lore. I couldn't tell you what that is either. I don't know dog lore. I just know Chihuahua. And like a few basic things. Long ass snout. Ew. I don't like big dogs, so. Borzoi. Oh. Anyways, you guys like Pokemon? Chat, type one if you like Pokemon. Any Pokemon fans in chat right now? I'm not looking up another dog. I'm gonna be real. I looked up one dog and I regret my decision. Don't ask me to look up any other dog, chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, Oshawaves. Hello, Shadow J11. What's up with you, bro? Chacha? Well, come on in, dude. I do a Pokemon Jolty. I honestly, if I had money, I would do that for Espeon, but it's so much money. Well, that sucks when you're. I don't know. It's 50. Paris. On this game, or on this game again. This game doesn't have the shiny charm. Why did it get both on the rods? I think we're coming one step closer to literally solving the mystery. Yo, that's sick. Huge. I'll take that. Okay. Now we're talking. Okay. What do we catch? Paris in chat. What do we catch in that go to the lady gamer in? Let me know. What ball do we use? Do we use Pokeball? Or do we use the Master Ball? Or the Premier Ball? Or the Quick Ball? I think the Quick Ball is a good idea. Let's try the Quick Ball. I think it's pretty good. All things considered, you know, it's like, it's a Quick Ball, so it catches them quickly. And, it catches the Pokemon. See, look at that. It catched it in the Pokemon. Shiny Paris, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, bro. Yeah, totally because of the mushroom. That's totally why I did it. I didn't win the prediction, but there you go. Enjoy your bread winners. Yo, that's sick. So I don't want to like freak out because I don't want to scare the puppy. He's eeping right now. Shh. Chat. Type 1 if you want this Paris to be named after you. Type 1. We're naming it after subs. If you're a subscriber, whether it's gifted sub or you've been subbed yourself, I'll name it after you. Lord, Reeves typed 56. You know what? This one looks like Reeves. I think we're going to do that because Reeves said 56. Tegan, Joe. Do you, as a lady, look more like a Tegan or a Joe? Or Plort? You know what? I'm going to name you Plort. Ask Plort. Because Tegan and Joe are dude names, and this is a lady. Shout out Plort. All right. Nature guesses for our second shiny pocket monster. Our second guy. Our guy Tua. Hawk Tua. I'm going to guess Brave, as I do. Oh, wait. Item. It had a tiny mushroom. Relatable. Huge. Wait, that's so sick. All right. I'm going to guess Brave. But the nature is, in fact, Serious. /SRS. Nobody gets Serious because why would you ever? Is that good? I don't know, but Plort likes to take plenty of siestas, so shout out to Plort. Shiny number 2 in the Quick Ball. Ooh, bro. Bro, it looks so good in the Quick Ball. Let's be real, chat. Let's be real. Hold on. That's sick. You know what? We didn't do it before. Let's first show off Amelia, but let's show off Plort. Let's check out Plort in a battle real quick for the one time. Hold on. We're gonna spin that wheel in a minute. Let's show it off in battle a little bit. And of course, we didn't show off Amelia, so let's do that soon. Just put me in here. Have a nice time. Thank you. First, we have a normal Eevee. Whoa. And shiny Plort. You look so sick, bro. Chacho. And I think the Quick Ball fits it so good. Don't you guys agree? Uh-oh. W dodge? Wait. Huge. Congratulations on the shiny Spiritomb next week. Thank you, Floto. And we didn't do this for the last one, so let's really quickly do this as well. Shiny Floette, if it ever likes to sparkle. If it would ever. There we go. Puppy. Normal Puppy. We seen one of those earlier. Shiny Floette. The sparkle in this game is really nice. I do like the Gen 6 sparkle. I'm going to be so honest. I really, really do. I'm going to be real. I'm not the biggest fan of either of these shinies. I can't get that excited. But shinies are shinies. You know what I'm saying? That is shiny number 2. And we will not be returning. Which does kind of suck. Because I really didn't want Paris. I was really hoping Illumise or Heracross if it was a lady. And we ended up getting the one we really didn't want. We got the one we didn't really want twice. I didn't really want Floette either. But hopefully what that means is our next hunt will finally break the trend of getting something we don't want. But speaking of our next hunt, let's figure out exactly what our next hunt is. Shall we? Where are we going next? Where's our next friend safari? I'm not even gonna fix my face cam. It's not worth it. Ooh, dark. Okay. All right, dark 3. Take that off. Let's see what it even is. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. What is the dark, huh? Let's figure that out real quick. Let's get this other game caught up, and we'll figure what's in the dark type. Evil Hunt. True. Actually, wait, you're so right. True and real and scary. I'm also gonna save really quickly, just in case. Okay. Welcome to the Friend Safari. What would you like to do today? I'd like to go on a hunt. I would like to go on a safari. Dark 3. Go, steel, fire, ice. Oh my god, dark 3. Hold on, this one's not caught up. That is Nuzleaf, Absol, Cacturn. Okay. Alright. We got a chance for Absol or Cacturn, which are 2 totally unique hunts, or nipples. I don't think we can really go wrong there. I'll take that. Cool. Alright, sure, let's do it. Rather than running back a tripod predict, though, do you guys... Can one of the mods do left or right screen for shiny? Nipples. Cool. And I'm going to reset this to... What'll be 2 now? Let's do that. Yes, if one of the mods could run up a predictor, that'd be pretty skibbity sigma. Phantom texting or Ohio, level 12 GAT. You know what I'm saying? Cactur's my go. I'm gonna be real. That's an underrated pick right there. That's a sleeper selection. That is a sleeper pick and a half right there. But I mean, like, you know, Absol's pretty sick too. And Nipples. Nipples has a really good shiny. Biting my first 5 digits, 9928. What are you hunting for? Hi. Hello. What's up? You can come here if you want. Oh, hold up. I predict, chat, predicts. You want up? Want to come here? Want to come here? No. Want to come here? No? It's okay. Come on. Come here. Hi. Aw, thank you. Good boy. I don't think he wants up. I don't know what he wants, but... All on Triple F chat. Hi, do you want up? Do you want to come here? I don't know what he wants. I don't speak dog, I fear. Gambling. Type gambling addicts. Now's your time to shine. Sorry, puppy's kind of taking my attention. Gamble. More channel points, more bread. Remember. Stonks. You're welcome. Well, I don't know what he wants. I don't... Oh, you can't see him. Hold on. Yeah, what's that? Is that chat? He's so cute. Hi. Too close. I understand. Don't worry. You don't gotta yell at me. I know. I know. Too close. You ruined it. Alright, yep. There it is. There it is. Alright, chat. You know what? You ruined it. You're ruining it. Does not want to acknowledge. Yep. Not at all. Loafing near me and not wanting to be held. Well, I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. I don't really know how he reacts when he wants something. You know what I mean? This is my first ever time seeing him today. I didn't even know it existed as of like 12 hours ago. Maybe he did want something. He just got up and left when I turned around. I missed a shiny. You did, AT. Shame on you with a period at the end for dramatic effect. He keeps going by the door. I feel bad. Who was it? I guess I have to wait to watch the video to find out. Who do you think you are? Oshawaves. Last I checked. A Spider-Man Noir show. It's getting a trailer this tomorrow. That's a show? I thought that was a movie. That's fire. They're making a show for that, though. Zekrom. True, it actually was Zekrom. I can confirm. It was me. We did name it Plort. True that. That was meant to be Zacian? Oh. Yeah, I definitely didn't pick up on that much. Not Samazensa? Yeah, you know, usually we go for Samazensa. We face today, unfortunately. That's just how it be, though. That's just how it be. Dude, I'm kind of hungry. I don't want to leave him alone in the room. But I would have to carry him upstairs to go make food and then carry him back down. Hi. I don't know if you're trying to communicate something. We can watch him? No, you can't. I do not. Last time I trusted you guys to watch anything, it like exploded. Are you trying to... I need to like acknowledge he's not my dog. If that was my dog, I know exactly what he would want. It would be go to the opposite of the indoors. But also, I don't know where any of his stuff is. They didn't really tell me. Like his harness. And I'm also streaming. You know? This is what I mean when I say I don't want to adopt a dog because of the responsibilities. There is a pad. I just don't know if it knows that it can use the pad. Hi. Does he? He might. I don't know. Hi, Oshawaves. Hi, J dude. I'm gonna ask them. Hi, Dino. I'm gonna 124 catch combo. You're not. Odds is 300, Ellie. You are not even close. But W that I didn't fail, unlike last time. It's like I don't know if I'll lurk or not. Do what you gotta do, J dude. I'll be doing good today, homie. Hi. Apparently he did go out. Nini's, thank you for the follow. He did go out. So. Why did I think that was a cat? No. That's Doge. Oh, hey, Poiple. Bye, Poiple. Okay, well, he's just chilling. Oh. We're just gonna keep doing encounters like this. I guess. Oh. Wait, he relocated? Okay. He's relocated. Au revoir. Not this song. Boink, boink. Poiple trying to escape from the void. We already got Shiny Poiple. Poiple's not in the void. He's in my box. I was jamming out. What song was playing? Okay, fine. You know what? It'll play. We'll play it. I thought people cringe at the song because it was from Big Hero 6. I did not know chatters liked that song. Was it Eat the Plushes? You better not. They're expensive. He better not. Nah, he won't. But he is still looking at them. I think you're right. He's very intrigued by them. Okay, those are my meta. Though you're not gonna take those. Those are my drugs. Okay, you're sitting looking at me. There's no way that doesn't mean you need to do something. Fuck. Damn. Oh, that's so annoying. What if he wants to get high? Too bad. I think he needs to go, but I don't. I'd have to go find his harness, try to put it on, which I don't know if you've ever tried to put a harness on a Chihuahua before. They don't like that. So it's gonna be difficult. Let him out. Let him see what he needs to do. Well, there's a pee pad orb. They put a pad in my room in case he does need to go, but you know, just because you put a pad there doesn't mean the dog's just gonna subconsciously be aware of, hey. Could be that he's hungry. He's got food. He's got food. He's got water. You're behind waves? No, I moved it over there. I think he's scared of the chair. Assuming by the money we have got Paris while I was away. Okay. They said to just put his bed near me, so I'm gonna go grab his bed really quickly. Hi. You are the cutest thing ever, you know that? Okay, it's definitely not that. But here. It's a being orb. Maybe it's just getting used to attention. It's confused. That's what I mean too. Like, it totally might just be that. It could totally just be that. You're so right. It's already been 3 hours. We only have 2 shinies. Welcome to actual shiny hunting, not Legends EA. I think he's good now. You know what I'm saying? He seems kind of content now. I moved his bed right there. I think he's good. You know what I mean? Don't yell. I'm fixing it. Oh, too close, Oshawaves. Get back up, buddy. Well, I can't zoom in on Puppy without being too close for a minute. Get your ears out. I know. Ew. There we go. Well, they said that he was already out 3 times today before they let him in my room. And I don't imagine within that short period of time, within like an hour, he would need to go again. But he might. He might have a short bladder. We don't really know. Puppy cam when? I'm gonna talk to my roommates and ask them if they need to go again. Like if I need to again. If I do need to again, then maybe I'll set that up. I do have another face cam. Like I have my old one still, so I could, you know what I mean? I just don't know. This might just be a one-time thing. Like, and it's only, like, it's only going to be for the next, like, month. You know, like, I can't watch him forever, you know what I mean? Like, there's going to be a point in time where he doesn't need to be watched. It's just because there's other animals in the house. And they don't know how they're gonna react with one another, and I wouldn't, if they got into a fight, I wouldn't hear it. And nobody else in the house would, so they don't want to take any chances. Please don't get the shiny without me. Now that Port's gone, we can find the shiny. You know what I mean? Like, this is his first day here, chat. He hasn't even been here, like, 12 hours yet. I'm assuming he showed up this morning. Or they got him this morning. Because he wasn't here last night. So. Use the old face cam, but Puppy gets a good one. It's funny you say that. There's a part of me that's convinced my other face cam is actually better. So, I think he might just be getting the better one. You know what I mean? See, he's finally comfortable, chat. And now I'm hungry. And also, he might not need to go outside, but you know what I'm saying? But I don't want to leave now, because I know if I leave, he's going to start being scattered again. Like, he's finally laying down. And sitting still. And not to move it, ding. Think of non-food. But everything's food if you really think about it. Nuzleaf is food. It's fine. I can suck it up. I've put myself in plenty of uncomfortable situations to prioritize the comfort of animals. I'm not, like, this isn't new to me. It's just, like, it's new to me because I'm streaming. And I know when I'm hungry, I'm not as energized on stream. So. It's okay. I'm just being a bitch. I'm just bitching a bitch. My truck is food. You get creative enough. You know, if you treat your truck like American food and you just like smother it in sugar, it might not taste that bad. You know, you're gonna gain 50 pounds from one bite because it's like 20 grams. Or not grams. 20 kilograms of sugar, but like it'll taste good enough. You should. Yeah, I'll talk to them when they get home tonight. I have no problem doing it. Like my neighbor. Like I already got a text saying, super sorry you gotta do this. I just don't want to. And I was like, it's fine. Like, I don't mind. It's an adjustment, but it's not the end of the world. Like, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna die because there's a puppy in my room. And he's cute. So it's like, when I'm bored of you guys, because you guys are supposed to entertain me, not the other way around. So I could just look at him. You know what I mean? When you guys are slacking. Hi, I'm talking about you. Do you want... You come here. You want come here? Come here. Do you want up? My roommate said he might just want up on my lap, so... Ah, yeah, we're so boring. True. I'll have to sit, like, sideways, but... Hi, do you want come here? I don't know. Anybody here speak dog? Anybody fluent in dog? Can you communicate to him what I'm trying to say? Can you ask him to solve the Pythagorean theorem for me? That's what I want him to do. So if you speak dog, can you translate that? You should wear the burger and fries. Burger and fries. I thought it was fries. You should wear the burger and see if the puppy tries to eat you. No, that would be so terrifying. Woof woof Crody. Alright, woof woof Crody. He didn't get it. Because, like, here's the thing.
Reeves says woof, woof, farf, arf, woof, farf, bark, bark, woof, farf, bark, woof.
Close, but I don't think that was it. I feel like, because how often, just like for a minute, chat, just like really think, how often do you see a living creature that is like noticeably bigger than you? And I don't mean like humans and how, oh, this guy's taller than you by 10 inches. How often do you see a creature that's like 6 times your size? Right? Now, he's a Chihuahua, so that's not even 6. I am like, in terms of height, probably like, he's not super tiny. Probably like 9. And then the inflatable cheeseburger costume would make it like 11. Now, from his perspective, he's in a strange place he's never been before. How the hell do you think he would react if he was placed in a strange space and had this thing that is 11 times his size and incredibly wide, the cheeseburger costume, approaching him? How do you think he would feel about that? How tall are you? 5'8". You know, I don't think he would like that. That would scare the shit out of him. Do you want up here? Hi. Come here. Come here. No, you want your bed. Okay. I wish I could, like, I wish I could just set it up. I would have to, like, it would take me an hour to set up puppy cam. That's why I don't want to do that on stream. I'm taller. Yeah, that's not surprising. Like, I'm taller than both my parents, so I stretched out my genetics as much as I could, but, like, my dad's, like, 5'3", and my mom is 5 foot. Or, no, my dad's, that's not true, no. I think he's 5'4". Maybe, very most, no taller than 5'5". And then, yeah, my mom's just 5 foot. And my grandmother's 4'11". So it's like, and my grandfather, on my mom's side, I actually don't know how tall he is, but he's like, he's not 6 foot, and he's not 5'10". I haven't seen him since I was like a wee lad. So I come from a line of short individuals. I pushed as far as my genetics would let me. But yeah, I would say most people, because I'm 5'8". What is the average human height? Oh, okay. So it's 1.7 meters for males and 1.6 for females. Yeah, so 5'8" is the average. Okay, so then, you know, maybe not the average person's taller than me, but I feel like more people are taller than me than not. Maybe that's an outdated statistic. God pack? Oh, I'm so jelly. Yo, wait, hold on. I should do my pulls right now. Holy W shout. What set are you doing the God pack on? 5'8" isn't that short? No, it's definitely not short, but it's not tall. You know what I mean? Never got a God pack? I haven't either. Since the game started. Now, I don't do my pulls every day, but I definitely did. But maybe I'm gonna get my God pack right now. The Gardevoir one? I'm jelly. Oh, I got nothing. Whoa, wow. Spiritomb Hollow. It's not even a hollow. It just has a different outline. Tiketalo's overrated. I think every time I say that, people always say copium. Can I be real? I low-key don't disagree with that. Like, my best friend, Kage, he's like 6'1". And there's so many like, I see more instances where it's a pain in the ass for him than my height is a pain in the ass for me. You know what I mean? So I low-key don't disagree with that. But then every time I say that, everybody says it's copium because I'm short. So that might be true too. Oh, there's a hit. Oh, it's a full art. I know my face cam doesn't really focus, but that Alolan Muck is about... That Trubbish is sleeping, and the Alolan Muck is about to fucking eat it. That is dark. Why is the Muck gonna eat the little guy? Is it you? True, actually it is. That poor cat. Do not let the freaking Muck eat that kitty, please. Don't let him do that. That's not nice. Mine and Phalanx, Buzzwole, Galarian, Berserker, and Bustaphon EX. Can I be real? I'm terrified that if I do get a God Pack, it's gonna be something like that. Like, I don't care about full arts or even normal EXs. I want a God Pack just for the increased chance to get like rainbows or immersives or like shinies. You know what I mean? My friend dated a guy who's like 6'2" and she's 5'6" ish, and she hated the height difference. Yeah, I could like never imagine. Like, I see that a fair bit. Like, couples and the dude's really tall and the girl's really short. I'm just like, that's gotta be so awkward in so many different instances. Shout out to y'all for trying to make it work. You know what? Love trumps all. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, awkward or not, if y'all love each other, y'all love each other. Doesn't matter how different it is, y'all make it work. But I would really hate that. Yeah, it's still a God Pack, you know what I mean? God Pack's a God Pack. I definitely wasn't hating. I just really hope that when I do finally get my first, it's not like full arts. I don't really like full arts. Okay, look, I know, for real, you gotta hit that, like, you know what I'm saying? Deadass gotta hit that Titan pose from AOT where the Lady Titan is looking over Aaron's mom. If you know, you know. The new Mega Dragonite card, I haven't even seen that. I'm very tapped out of TCG Pocket lore. Admittedly. I am very tapped out. I just kind of pull for funsies now. I don't pay attention to new cards. So just going to see exactly what I got. Alright, there you go, chat. If you want to see plorts, God Pack. There you go. I don't like looking at people's polls anymore because I like, if I do that, if I watch other people pull, then I kind of get not spoiled, like I'm trying to go spoiler free, but I like to keep my reactions for like when I actually open it. Like, if I know every card in the pack because I've seen other people pull it, I'm not going to get excited when I pull it, you know what I mean? By not knowing what other, like, what cards are in the pack, it makes me more excited. Like, I had no idea there was a Meowth immersive. That blew my mind. When I see the immersive, I was like, oh, I got an immersive Gardevoir EX, no way! Why is it a fucking Meowth? But it was funny. Like, it sucked, but it was funny. I just feel like, as a general thing, people vouch for tall guys, but I don't know, I don't care that much. I was looking at Madden Jamie was like 6'3" or something. You see, I'm a dude, so my perspective's different, but I've thought about that, like, if I was a girl, and I low-key agree. However, I can also say that, like, I'm a short, or I guess, like, I'm average, whatever. Male height. So there is totally a level of biasness, or more so, maybe not even biasness, but more of, like, a lack of understanding. Like, I imagine if I was tall, I probably wouldn't feel the same way I do now. And I acknowledge that, so. You look like Aspen, the Overwatch streamer. Aspen Overwatch. You look like Aspen, the Overwatch streamer? I've never been compared to a girl before. Chat, do I look like her? I don't see it. I don't see it. Are you her brother? I don't even know who it is. I've never been compared to a girl, but there are totally streamers out there. Like, chat, what's that one Genshin streamer? I'll look him up right now. What's that? What's his name? Somebody knows. I know somebody here knows. What's his name? Let me actually open you guys up over here. There's no reason not to. Oh, I guess it kind of... Does nobody here know what I'm talking about? I've been compared to him so many times. I'm just Genshin... Ziox. Yeah, I've been compared to this guy, which... I mean, maybe not so much now, but there was a point in time where I was like, I could see it. Definitely not so much anymore. Okay. I see it now. Shut the fuck up. That's so stupid. I'm gonna marry it. You look like Junkrat from Overwatch. That's my 13th reason. Uncle Bones, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the follow, dog. Welcome on in, homie. Aspen just look like Aspen? Yeah, I've never heard that before, Willard. I don't see it personally, but like, hey, if you see it, shout out to you and your creativity. Since I'm Aussie, do I get to banish you here for free? No. It doesn't work like that. I respect the effort, but it doesn't work like that. Yo, Little Big Willow, thank you for the follow as well. Been watching your YouTube videos for a few months now. Glad to finally catch a live stream. What's up, bro? I appreciate you watching. Thank you so much, dog. How are we? Happy Wednesday. Yes. I think short kids are underrated, but also I wouldn't did someone's like 5'3". See, that's like, I respect that. That's personal preference. Like, everybody has... This is one thing that I've never personally... You've been a YouTube guy? Yeah, I do YouTube. YouTube's my job. I stream for funsies. I've personally never... Like, I'm obviously, like, I'm 5'8", right? So, I'm not 6 foot. I've never once been offended or upset when a woman, whether talking to me or whatever, is like, I only date guys about 6 foot. Like, I see the counter argument of what's the retaliate for that. I don't even want to get into that because that's a whole thing. But I've never understood why people get upset over preferences. You know, because you know what I mean? Like, everybody has their, I wouldn't date someone who blank. And it's just like, when you fill, or when you fit into the category that some other person wouldn't date, I don't understand why people get upset about that. I don't understand that. You know what I mean? I've never, like, why are you bothered by that? Also, this game's muted, so I'm so glad it looks. Like, it just means you're not this person's type. Okay. Like, I have a type. There are plenty of people I see who aren't my type. There are plenty of people who aren't my type. And, like, sometimes you get with people who aren't your type anyways. So it's like, why are you gonna get, like, I don't know. It has, I don't want to be that guy. I really do believe it stems from insecurity. I really hate to say that, like, because so many times is that phrase, that terminology used incorrectly. But I do believe that to an extent, because there's also some people who like are just really douchebaggy about it, but not everybody's like that. I feel like another thing too people forget a lot is the way people act online aren't at all how people act in person, face to face. Everybody, I am quite confident that like that's a two-way street, because you're typing through a stream or a screen right now, and I'm talking to a camera. So that's a two-way street. I would not approach you, whoever's listening, in public and speak to you the way I'm speaking to you now. But also, you wouldn't speak to me face-to-face the way that you're typing in chat now. Like, it's completely different. And that goes the same way when people are being assholes online. Like, somebody might be a complete douchebag online. Worst person ever. Really incredibly disrespectful. But then, you talk to that person face-to-face... they're not gonna do that. I'm gonna scream. I just got the cutest voicemail ever. I just got the cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. Can I restart it? I'm gonna scream. Oh my god, hold on. How do I play that back? Chat, listen. Oh my god. I thought it was a scam at first. Hold on. Hold on. I need to decrease my microphone thresholds. This obviously isn't directed towards me, it's pre-recorded, but... Wait, why isn't it playing on speaker? Hold on. Speaker?
My name is Maya. I've been a sick kids patient since I was a baby. Now I'm 8 years old, and monthly donors like you help kids like me every single day. Not just for me, but for the rest of the welcome buddies and all my friends at Sick Kids. I just want to say thank you for becoming a monthly donor. Thank you. Bye-bye.
That is so fucking cute. Shut up. That is so adorable, bro. And if you disagree, I don't care, bro. That's so sweet. I don't know. I've been I donate to Sick Kids every month. I've been it's probably a bot. No, I've been an affiliate with, not an affiliate. I've been with Sick Kids, which is a program that you basically, I don't want to say it's a charity. I don't really know what you'd call it, but I donate money every month to Sick Kids, and it's just to help, it's literally to fund kids who have like sicknesses, and it funds their treatments and stuff. And that's from them. That's what it's from. And I know it's from them because the number is similar to the number I received a while ago. I wouldn't have played it on stream if it was a bot. But I know that it's them. That's what it's from. But I have a thing on my phone that auto silences unknown numbers. It's like St. Jude's in the States. What is Sick Kids? I was up to you. Sick Kids, located in Toronto, Canada, is a world-leading pediatric academic healthcare institution founded in 1875. It is Canada's most research-intensive hospital dedicated to children's health, offering specialized care, groundbreaking research, and training for health professionals. That's so cute. Like, I don't really care about, like, getting anything in return, but that's super sweet that they sent that out to Sick Kids donators. Shout out my goat, Maya. If you're out there, Maya, shout out to you, bro. That's so cute. It's probably a bot. I thought that at first, too. At first, I really did when I was listening to it, but then it said Sick Kids. I was like, oh, that's kind. I think so. I think that's very cute that they sent that. I'm a sick kid. Can you donate to me? I'm 21 and getting over the flu. I got you, bro, Chacho. I got you, bro. My game went into maintenance at 7 p.m. yesterday because they're adding a new character and they're still in maintenance. That's crazy. That is insane. Caleb, damn. Thank you for the lurk, Dino. Sorry. I actually almost started crying over that. That is so... Can I save that? I'm gonna look at that later. I think it is in like the word donate. Yeah, I don't like saying, oh, I donate. You know what I mean? Like, because I get what you're saying. Oh, you think it didn't? Well, I mean, I kind of get it. I still feel the same way. I don't know. Me saying like, oh, I donate to Sick Kids. Because of my job, and if I say that out loud, it automatically, in my brain, I think it like, oh, I'm just saying that for PR. You know what I mean? Like, you guys don't need to know that I do that. But the reason I said that is to give context. Like, I've been doing that for months. I've never spoken of that on stream. That's just something I do. That's just how my brain takes it. The second anybody's like, I kind of get it when, like, I don't know, when you're a bigger streamer and you're doing like a large sum of money, I kind of get it. And it also is like, you know what I mean? But waves in defense mode? No, like, I get it. I don't, unless it's relative, like, unless it's relatable. Not relatable, but like relative, that's the word. The conversation. I feel like it's really random. Just be like, yeah, guys, I donate. I donate, by the way. Like, if I say that, it just sounds like I'm saying that to make myself sound good. You know what I mean? Waves not talking about you? No, I know that. But then I was talking about it anyways. Defense more and can't read. That's me. Oh, did it get... Oh, okay. I didn't see that. That's crazy. Dude, Automod been geeking out. No, deadass, though. Automod has been geeking out so much. I swear. I mean, it gets, like, the Automod queue clears itself, but I swear Automod be doing the most weird shit recently. Like, I don't know what Automod is huffing and puffing, but... Uh-oh. Are you exploring to explore, or are you exploring to do something? Do you need... What's up, Bulbasaur? Hi. Automod doesn't even work half the time. This is true. It's been going off so much recently, and it goes off of the stupidest things. Hi. You want up? You want to come up here? I need that. Do you want up? Or do you want something else? Hi. What's up? I don't... God damn it. How are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm puppy sitting right now. Chat, I might need to like go out for like 20 minutes. I feel so bad. I really do think he needs to go out, and I think I'm gonna run him out, but what should I do? I'm gonna put something on in the meantime, so you guys are just sitting there staring at nothing. What should I put on while I'm AFK? What do you guys want to watch? I could put on an Oshawaves YouTube video. I could put on Daily Dose of Internet. Dragon Ball Z. Absolutely not. Do you guys have a preference? Do you guys care? Does anybody care what I put on? If I go let Bro Chacho do his business? Anything but the naming stuff? Well, I know some people don't mind that. I could do that too if that's what people would prefer. The general Fortnite Trick Shot compilation. Something tells me chatters wouldn't enjoy that. Got him a new favorite chat. That's crazy. Hear me out, Dora the Explorer. True. Okay, I'm gonna put Daily Dose on. And I'm gonna go and I'm gonna try to figure this out. And I'm gonna be as quick as I can, but I don't know how long I am gonna be. Oh. The most unbelievable... What one chat? The most unbelievable nature videos. I want to put on a longer video. Or could I just playlist? Dailies of animal videos? Do you guys want animal videos? I'll do playlist instead, actually. Just every single Daily Dose video, period. Do you want Daily Dose of animals? I don't imagine you guys want science. Best of 25? Is that a video? Best of the internet 2025. True. I shouldn't be longer than how long this video is, hopefully. I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna do this face cams because then chat's not in the way, you know what I mean? Chat's not blocking the video. I'm gonna turn this off. I'm gonna turn this on. I'm going to really quickly mute the brief X and Y music in the background. And
2025. Boom.
Shades. Hello, kitty. I'm just trying to... Okay, I will be back.
They got the wrong confetti color for this gender reveal. This principal and student decided to prank and scare people at their graduation.
Going to Disney World! Disney World! Papa, where are you going? Papa, where are you going?
To hell.
Now once they're all off, you should be able to just stick a bar in here and make it loose.
No. Okay. Have you been eating the bubbles?
No.
I have no idea why this mascot did this at a kid's party.
And let go!
I'm trying to go to sleep or take a nap, and he's just...
You never know who else might also be enjoying your meal.
How did you get us out of that? How the did we not get in an accident right there?
That's looking pretty bad weather out there. Come on, pups. Come on, get in the house. Let's go. Come on, come on. It's getting rough out there. Get in here. Come on. Let's go. What the heck?
Alright, get in here!
Okay, I guess you can come too.
Estamos aquí en la lavandería porque la María ha venido a lavar un peluche.
On the session, quite interesting.
Oxe, cadê o cabelo do Jonathan?
Vai. Bora, mais uma. Xiii.
That's you!
The battery for his drill started a malfunction.
I want to put some...
Watch out.
I'm so hungry I can eat a bus driver, man.
So all you can eat buffet.
She realized that after owning them for 10 years, she has never told her dogs what her name is.
My name's Taylor.
This is my pet duck Adam going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam. Adam! Adam!
Oliver.
They saw a turtle in the middle of the road and decided to turn around and save it.
Damn it. Oh, we gotta go get...
What?
There's a turtle back there.
They're going to save it?
He's gonna get the turtle.
A bath, switch, tablet.
Okay, let's see which one.
That's the options I get.
Yeah, let's see which one you go.
No!
These poor grasshoppers were holding on as tight as they could. These paintballers are getting ready to sprint out into battle.
Negative numbers. Let's go to hell. Stop!
They tried to ding-dong ditch their neighbor. This truck driver radioed this other truck driver to tell him a joke.
Yeah, what's up? No, shut up.
Oh, she's literally going to push us. Oh dear. Okay, here we go. Oh. Chloe.
She wouldn't stop crying, so Dad decided to confuse her. I need this guy to show up at my next birthday party.
Chewbacca, could I do an impression of you real quick? I've worked really long to do this. Is that okay? Yeah? Hey, it's me, Chewbacca. You like it?
This delivery guy was trying to drop off this balloon and birthday card. This dog is way too smart. A bunch of dangerous chemicals mixed together in his garbage truck.
Hey!
Jesus Christ, you okay?
I'm okay. Are you alright?
Good. Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
That's good.
What is it? Oh. What'd you get, baby? Oh, bravo, mama.
Nothing.
In Brazil, it is tradition to give the first piece of your birthday cake to the person you love the most.
Uma pessoa muito legal, muito querida, que é
Mamãe.
Antônio!
Que foi, amor? Ficou emocionado,
They gave him his first piece of bacon to see what he would think.
Want some bacon? Thank you, Mama.
И сейчас улыбается.
This driver decided to block this biker for no reason.
What are you doing?
He wanted to see if his dog would give him his sock back in exchange for some bread.
Você escolhe a mídia. Qual você vai querer? Os dois.
Imagine if it falls in my mouth and I eat it.
Ew! You're not sleeping in bed tonight if you do that. Watch this. Praise the Lord. Praise the Lord.
She was really nervous to show this portrait that she drew of her mom.
Is that me? No, it's nice. It's so nice. Oh, I've never looked better.
So how does something like this even happen?
Eggs. Well, I can't remember. Maybe like $8.
What was that? What was that?
He was trying to teach him how to ride a motorcycle. This company was working on giving them a new roof. This elephant somehow wandered into this Buddhist temple. So this bike rider got super lucky. These firefighters were checking in on a gas leak that sent these manhole covers flying into the air. This goose thought it would be a good idea to go in the tiger enclosure. This woman went to the gym and fell asleep for 3 hours. I guess this is a really good way to try and sell balloons on a beach.
Your order is not ready to be picked up, ma'am.
They're just trying to enjoy their time fishing on the lake.
Bruh.
We're doing 5 waves.
I feel like this carnival game was poorly planned out. So this is pretty crazy. The opposition party in the Serbian parliament got so upset with how things were going that they started throwing smoke bombs.
I'm on break at last Oshawa 2, Oshawa 2, Oshawa 2 R.
I had no idea that iguanas could do this with their tail.
I'm gonna rip you.
They were out to dinner when her boyfriend moved out of his wheelchair and onto the floor. She couldn't figure out why until she realized that he was proposing to her. They did a test to see if she was actually sleeping or not.
If I lift her arm up and it stays up in the air, then she's asleep. She's sleeping.
Okay, let's see.
If both hands were in the air, she'd be sleeping. Let's see if the other hand goes up.
I made it back in time. Oh. No, wait, the robot. Wait, no. I was definitely right, by the way. I was definitely right. He definitely did have to go out. But now he's okay. At least I think. I don't know. He went and then he was like instantly right back to the door. But it's also cold, like there's snow everywhere, so maybe he's not a true Canadian. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Apologies for the little break, but I appreciate you guys sticking around anyways. I just gotta check something really quickly. Okay. I can do that later. All right. Now, we have gaming to do, chat. Puppy is fine. Now, don't have to worry about him anymore. Unless if he does something on my floor, I will blow up live. Oh. Like, that's not right. That's fine. I have to clean my entire room after though, because he is getting into everything and he has the wettest of paws because it is snow and ice and slush. It was literally snowing. So he is now ruining my entire room. Thanks, shithead. Back to our regular scheduled programming. True. Almost. Now we're back. Swimming in Canada and Canada, no way. Believe it or not, chat, we do actually have a little bit of snow. I would say at least 6 or 7 centimeters. Oh, you guys even know what that means. Americans, am I right? You just miles away? You tell me. Do you recognize Absol as a wild Pokemon we could be, or that could be found? Cool. Thank you for the Shylock plort. Thank you, gamer. Okay. Oh, I didn't get food. I wanted to grab food while I was... Oh, I'm so stupid. Chat, I'm going to send you back to Daily Dose of Internet so I can get food. Floette, we did get one more then. As for what? You have to wait until the video's over. Wait, food? Ah, it's okay. No, it's fine. I'm alright. I complained about the weather and it started snowing. That was me, my bad. Honestly, nah, shout out you, bro. Shout out you. I love snow. You know what? I'm not complaining about the snow. I'm complaining about the fact that the puppy is wet from snow and is wetting my entire room. The puppy is making my room wet. Insert Divine Boom. Do you want up? Are you gonna ruin my pants too? I think you want up. Come here. Okay, I say come here and then you run away. What do you want now? I think he's just a little attention whore. I think that's what I'm starting to learn about him, is I think he's just a little attention whore. Because I go to pick him up. Every time I've tried, or not go to, but I'll be like, come here. You know what I mean? I kind of get him to like go pick him up. He backs up. He'll take like 3 steps back, and then he'll go sit in his bed. I think he's just a little attention whore. I think that's what his issue is. I think he just wants attention. Rightfully so. You know why? Like, the person you were usually used to is no longer. And I don't know anything about this person. I don't know how she acted with the dog, but nah, he's fine. He's making his bed right now. Cool. Clean his paws and no wet pants. Ah, he's already cleaning his paws off himself on my blanket. I think it's so funny that when you catch dogs in the act, they stop, but like, look at him go. He is doing the finest dining. You know what I'm saying? The finest whining and dining in all of Texas. He just ruined that blanket. It's okay. I'm complaining, but I'm not actually, because he's cute. Pretty privilege is very real when it comes to dogs. Because if he wasn't pretty, I would hate him, but he is. So he gets away with it. Rip blanket? Oh, it's fine. Toss it in the dryer or the washer. You gotta do another load of laundry. He's a hard worker. That he is. You know, I'd much rather that blanket get destroyed and him be comfortable than him walk around my room anxiously, uncomfortable, and that blanket be clean. Because to be honest with you, it's more of a comforter than a blanket. I have the comforter on my bed. The purple and black zebra striped one. Well, it's purple, black, and white, but that one's on my bed. There's the one that he is now using as his bed. And then I use another one as a blanket. So the one that he's using, I just kind of sits there because I don't need 3. Got one under me, one above me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't need a third one. It's okay. You never said what you were hunting? Well, that's the neat part. Because I'm not hunting anything. I'm back to work, so I'll just check in. Y'all want to resubscribe? Dude, thank you for the 2 months. Graham, thank you. I didn't even see that. So W for shouting that out. Hope works with my smoothly. We'll see ya later. Hello, Evie. My snoomph. Snow oomph. True. Yeah, we're kind of just going for whatever, Bulbasaur. This is the Joys of Friends Safari. We're just kind of going. We're getting a box full of shinies. So the targets aren't really specific. We're doing a different safari for every shiny. That's about it. I don't have a specific target. I never have a target. Very rarely am I shiny hunting for a specific target. Unless I'm doing something like SOS where you can only find one Pokemon. Like if I can find more than one, my target is all over the place. I just touched my keys. You know, like my house keys. Like, try not to make a noise. my keys and he jolted at me instantly. Like he just instantly like turned his head 180 degrees. That motherfucker's a car rider and a half. But I can't touch my keys. Sorry, I don't want him geeking out over that. Maybe the real Sapphire was the friends we made along the way and the script's gonna go crazy. I should do that. It shows the plans, yeah, by the way. I know. I know. And I'm gonna show you why I know. Also, hi Screeby. Hey gamer. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. No keys. I fear this is true. I've lost all of my keys. No keys, no bitches, no bread, no huzz, no riz. And no shinies, apparently. Bing. Bada boom. That's not Legend ZA. That's not Legend ZA. Not Legend ZA. Full face cam could be Legend ZA. May contain sexual themes. I can't. I don't want to know how many times Vaporeon and Gardevoir have been shown up on that stream. Not ZA. Not ZA. Not ZA. Not ZA. And maybe ZA. I don't know. Not ZA. Not ZA. When you play Pokemon, you just. When you stream Pokemon, you just stream the most recent game. It was the same thing for Scarvy. Before ZA came out, you'd stream Scarvy no matter what you're streaming. That's just how Pokemon is. Pokemon is the odd exception on Twitch where... I mean, you can obviously put specifically what game you're playing, but typically people just put the newest game. Because typically you just watch Pokemon, you know what I mean? Like when I want to watch Pokemon, I don't specifically look like black and white, you know what I mean? I'm not going to go search black and white. I'm just going to search Pokemon. And even if I want to watch black and white, I'm just going to search Pokemon. And watch whatever's live. So maybe that's why, but I don't know. For whatever reason, Pokemon's the only game where when you're playing, you just play the most recent game. I don't know if there's any other instances of the chat. Do you guys know? Do other games do that too? Like Call of Duty. I don't know if anybody here watches Call of Duty. For Call of Duty streams, do they stream the most recent Call of Duty? Or like Battlefield? Or, I don't know, any other game that has a series? Yeah, I guess I would have to assume that you guys watch streams outside of Pokemon. I don't watch Pokemon streams, I just watch Oshawaves streams. Hold on. Hold on. Somebody mod that guy. Somebody give that guy mod ASAP. What's up, Papa Steve? What's up with you, homie? How we doing? How we doing? The ZA liars? Everybody's a liar. Every Pokemon fan ever is a liar. All Pokemon players do is eat hot chip and lie. If this is real chat, type 1. I feel like Final Fantasy has that. Maybe. That's a game that like I've always been kind of intrigued by, but never like actually played. You know what I also would have been intrigued by? Monster Hunters. Chat, has anybody played Monster Hunters? Is it any good if so? My last month in electrical school? Okay. Shit. Dude, are you nervous? Are you more nervous or excited? At all. Now I'm ready to get out and get to work. Type shit, bro. Chacho. Type shit, dude. I'm excited for you, bro. How long have you been in there now? You've been there for a minute, I know. My time hurts too bad. I had to leave without saying goodbye early. Sorry. Shame on you, Poopy. Shame on you. With a period at the end for dramatic effect, you missed puppy segments. Close this. Nuzleaf. Did I do any count? I probably did. And Dailers of Internet. You did miss Dailers of Internet too. This is true. Started August 4th. Yeah, so half a year. Been a minute, dude. Been a freaking minute. But. You're chilling. You're go-goated. That's fine. You know what I mean? You're gonzo next month. And then you get to start working. And then you start making some fat stonks. Think of the stonks. Hold on. I can't with you anymore. See, everybody talks like school is so bad. It makes me not want to go back to school. But like philosophy, psychology. I want to learn. And then everybody's just like, just use AI. And it's like, well, true. There's like Google, true. But like, the social aspect. That's what it comes down to. Because I know, like, I don't go out a lot. I'm very much so a homebody, and I would like to go out more, but I don't go out enough. And realistically speaking, unless I'm in a situation where I need to go out, I won't go out. Like, I was like, oh, why don't you, like, look and see if there's any, like, local clubs or anything? Or, like, any groups? I was like, well, I totally could. I could totally go join a Pokemon group or some bullshit, but, like, I don't want to do that. I would rather just stay at home and play video games. Like, go live on Twitch. You know what I mean? I don't want to do that. But if I paid for school, then I'd have to go. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have to go, but it's like, well, I wasted my money if I didn't. So it'd put me in a scenario where, like, I'm kind of forcing myself to go. Waves at the club. Dude, if you ever see me at the club, I'm the kid in the corner playing on his DS. That is actually me. I am in a corner, maybe with, like, a drink or two. And a DS. Dude, I had such a peak night last night, chat. Let me tell you, bro. You know what I did last night? Oh, I didn't get to tell you guys the lore. Oh, I didn't get to tell you guys pizza lore. So last night, dude, yesterday was like holy off topic, holy productivity, bro. I basically was productive all day yesterday, dude. I felt so good, honestly. Yesterday was a great day. Anyways, pizza lore. So as I told you guys, as I just said, I was productive all like day yesterday. And when I'm locked in on my craft, if you will, Minecraft, no way. I don't like to be distracted. Like, if I'm editing and I'm locked in on editing, don't distract me. Because if I get distracted, it's so hard for me to tap back into being locked in. You know what I mean? Once I get distracted, I'll get distracted by a million other things too. And I noticed I was hungry. I was like, well, I mean, like, if I go make food, right? Like, that's going to take me like an hour. You know what I mean? Depending on what I make, like anywhere from like half an hour to like an hour. I'm going to get distracted because I got to stop being productive, you know, no more productivity for an hour at least. And then trying to get back into it, I was like, probably not. So, you know, I'm just gonna order pizza. Fuck it. I haven't ordered pizza in a while. I don't really even want pizza. I just don't want to cook and I'm hungry. So I called, right? And every time you guys probably know this if you've seen on stream. They ask for your phone number. I don't know if they do that everywhere, but this pizza place, they ask for my phone number when I place an order for pickup. I'm guessing that's so they can call me when it's ready kind of deal if I forget about it. But anyways, he asked me for the number as he usually does, and I'm like halfway through giving it to him. The guy just goes, "Is this Spencer?" That's my name. And I'm just like, yeah. And he goes, "Is your order a medium pepperoni pizza?" And I'm just like, yeah. He's like, all right, sick. Your total's 14, whatever the fuck. I'll be ready in 15 minutes. And I was like, oh my god, I ordered so much that they know they recognize my voice over the phone and they know my order. I'm so cooked. But that's not enough to share. I just think that's funny. But then there's actual lore. So 15 minutes later, I go to grab my pizza. Right? I get up, I walk across the street to go grab it. I walk in, manager's there, already in a pissed off mood. Bro's already like, you can tell. I assume he's the manager because he was giving everybody shit. I walk in and he's grilling this guy like in the back left side of the pizza store. And I'm just kind of standing there awkwardly at the cashier, like waiting because there was nobody there. Because there was only the three of them. It was like the guy who was getting grilled, the manager, and then the other guy who made the pizza, right? And the guy who made the pizza, because it says on the box for Spencer, just like when they see it, they know it's for me. They know Spencer ordered. And I'm assuming he's a younger guy too. Like I think he's like 18, 19 by the way he looks. It's definitely like, you know, not a kid, but you know, young adult. And he's kind of like hiding. Like I can kind of tell he's kind of like avoiding the manager. I didn't, you know, process it at first. While I think about it, he totally was doing that. So the manager walks up to the cashier, kind of looks at the guy who's making the pizza like, why would you fucking serve this guy yet? Gives him a dirty look. He's in a pissed off mood. And he's like, yo, order for pickup? I'm like, yeah. I was like, yes, sir. Whatever the fuck. Like, that's me. Yes. So he goes, he grabs the pizza because they put the pickup pizzas aside. And he grabs it because there's only one there. It's like, it's pretty late. And he gives it to me and he's punching in the order number so he can just tell me the total. And he does like a double take looking at the pizza. And he calls the guy who made the pizza. He's like, yo, come here. And they weren't speaking English. I don't know what language they were speaking, but they were talking to each other. But I made out the word large. And I looked at the pizza box. I was like, yo, wait, that's a little bit bigger. Homie hooked me up with a large pizza, charging me for a medium. So shout out him. He's the GOAT, bro. He was trying to hook a homie up. But he got caught by the manager. The manager calls him over and starts grilling him about it. I felt so bad. Because you're not supposed to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's like giving away free food. Lost a job because I fucking hope not. I'm so terrified that that's what happened because he was trying to be a homie and hook me up. And it's like, that's why he was hiding, because he did an oopsie. And the manager showed up. I felt so bad. Dude, I literally even said, I can pay for a large. Oh, I was literally word for it. I was like, oh, I was trying to cover him. I was like, oh, he made me a large. That's fine. I'll pay for a large. I can eat a large. And then the manager's like, no, that's not your fault. You ordered medium. You pay for medium. And so I pay for it. I just feel guilty like the whole time I try to pay for it. It's kind of like awkward silence because you still have to pay for it after he got grilled. We're just kind of sitting there. Well, standing there, I guess. Really awkward. And it's like, I felt so shitty walking out of there with a large pizza because bro got in trouble for that. I was like, I would have much rather A, paid for the meat or the large and bro not got in trouble, or B, wait for a new pizza and bro not get in trouble. Like, I felt so bad because I see him every time I get pizza. I don't order pizza until like 11 p.m. or later. And so it's almost always him. If it's not him, it's another young dude working that shift. So we're kind of just like looking at each other. It's like, got a tip, bro, next time? That's what I'm saying. If I go back and he's there, I'm gonna be like, yo, thank you, dog. I know what you tried to do. Thank you. I hope he didn't get fired, bro. I feel so bad. Like, I actually dead ass felt so guilty walking out of there with my large pizza. But like, to be fair, that feeling went away within like 20 minutes because I got high and I ate pizza and I watched Attack on Titan again while shiny hunting in Pokemon White. It was pretty cool, actually. You know what I mean? Like, 07 to him, but eating a large pizza, watching Attack on Titan at night, just chilling in bed with my DS and a plate, obviously. It was kind of fire. I'm gonna be real. Like, I feel so bad, but like, because of him hooking me up, I had a night. Unemployment final boss. Exactly, bro. It was such a peak night. You make their business work and you got screwed for being nice to you. That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, and it's not even that, dude, the difference between a medium and a large is like $2. Like, it's not a lot. That's why I was like, yeah, I don't want. I'll pay the difference. It's like, it's fucking $2, bro. You're gonna grill homie for $2? Let me pay it. You know what I mean? But he was like, he said no. So, every one of the Mons have something on their heads, by the way. Absol's got a scythe on his head. What are the other Mons here? What else is here? Nuzleaf, he's got a leaf on his head. True. What's the other one? Nipples, Absol, and Cacturn. Does Cacturn have something on his head? If I can find one, I'll let you guys know. Also, yo, what's up, Taco? And what is up, Jarka? Welcome on in. It's got a hat. Well, I wouldn't know. I can't find one. I wouldn't know. Why would you need friends that are going out when you got that? That's kind of my thought process, Amber. You know what I mean? That's why I'm hesitant to go to school. Whether I go to school or not, I'm 100% like, I'm gonna learn philosophy either way, but there's a part of me that wants to go to school, but then it's like, I want to go to school now because I want the social aspects, but I feel like that just might be because I don't go out enough, you know what I mean? I don't go out a lot. So it's like, if I start going to school where I gotta go like every, I don't know, every day, every other day, whatever the fuck it may be, I might hate that. Because I'm very much so just like I like to chill by myself kind of person. Not even by myself, I just like to chill at home. It's on the round. I gotta move that over here because I keep clicking on it by accident. There's Cacturn. Oh my god, I found a Cacturn. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh yeah, he does have the hat. You're so right. True. He does have a hat. Wait, that's crazy. Every guy here's got something. Some sort of drip. W drip though, high key. Hatman. Shout out to Hatman, bro. I used to wear a hat every day to school. There's a little bit of Osha J-Waves. Fun fact, lore for you. Try to get in friend Safari 526 counties this. I'm shiny for me. Oof. 07, bro, chat show. That's tough because like I found 2 shinies and both of them were under 500. But that just means I'm getting lucky, you know what I mean? We're getting a box full of them, so we're getting 30. I'll definitely experience my fair share of bad luck too. Are there any shinies you've never caught besides the crazy ones? Honestly, Sensei, dude, there's so many. There's so many shinies I just don't have. Because a shiny live index was never a goal of mine. I just was just like shiny hunt what I thought was cool. And if I found phases, I found phases. But like, I don't think I've ever found a shiny Crawdon. Or I don't think I've ever found a shiny... I don't have a shiny Florges. I probably have like a dozen Flabebe and Floette, but not a Florges. Or... Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. What else? There's so many that's the Gen 9 Casualmons. I don't have like Relor. I don't know. My goal isn't a shiny live index. Because if I get a shiny live index, I'm not going to want to shiny hunt again. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense, chat? Like, if I get every shiny, then why would I want to shiny hunt anything? Do you have a shiny Dondozo? Nope. Oh, I mean, yeah, I have, we did find the Crawdon in Sword and Shield, that's true. But I don't count my shiny only playthroughs because those are typically not vanilla. You know, usually you're, like, on, what's it called? The Sword and Shield one, we did the Overworld shiny mod. So it's still a shiny, like, if I had encountered that Crawdon specifically, it would have been shiny. But it was still, like, found modded. So I'm kind of just like, you know what I mean? I'm not keen about it. And also... with most of the playthrough shinies, like even this silver, this is my only save file of X. It was found with speed up, so I'm not gonna count it. You know what I mean? That's just me personally. Did you and Kage have matching hats? No, actually, Kage and I were we only went to the same school for half the time we knew each other. Like Kage and I went to the same school. I met Kage in 4th grade. Him and I went to the same school for 4th. We were in the same school for the 4th, 5th, 6th. Obviously, that was all one school. Like, grades. And then halfway through grade 7, more like a third through grade 7, he moved to a different school. And then that's it. So, actually, Kage and I only went to school together for 3 full years. And for real? Yeah. Which is why we hung out, like, every weekend kind of deal, or every other weekend. Because we just didn't see each other at school. Do you like trading for shinies, or would you mostly? I definitely prefer to find them myself. I used to be. I think this might be why I prefer to find them. I used to trade my shinies. Like I traded my first ever shiny I found. I used to trade shinies a lot. Like I would like, but I wouldn't try to like. That's how I was. I wouldn't shiny hunt, but that's how I got shinies. I would like. I traded my shiny Golduck for like 2 shinies. And then from there, I would not necessarily, I would say, like, try to trade every shiny for 2 shinies, but, like, that's what I would do. I was trying to expand. I don't know, I have a very, like, businessy mindset a lot. So I thought shinies were, like, product, basically, and I was, like, trying to collect them, but also increase the, like, the mass of product without actually hunting. So I would try to get, like, 2-for-1s whenever I could. Or I would trade, like, legendaries for shinies. Like, I'll give you this shiny Xerneas, or this legendary Xerneas for... like a shiny Magikarp, you know what I mean? Like that's like a shitty shiny, but because like obviously like legendaries had a value in that market in the sense because like obviously you could get infinite Xerneas by just replaying through Pokemon X, but that would involve you replaying through Pokemon X. Like you know what I mean? And it's not even like Pokemon X is like a bad game to replay through. I think so, but that's not even what I'm talking about. It's like playing through Pokemon takes a lot of time. So it's like yeah, you want a legendary? That's gonna take you 20 hours. So does shiny hunting. You want a shiny Magikarp? That's gonna take you like maybe not 20 hours, but like you know what I mean? it's gonna take you a while. So I would trade legendaries a lot too. And just try to get as many shinies as I could. And then eventually, like, I think when Legends Arceus came out, like, around that time period, I just went through my Pokemon home and I released, I'm not even kidding, like, I think 300 shinies. If it did not have one of my OTs, I got rid of it. But I literally, like, I had a ridiculous amount of shinies, boxes upon boxes of shinies that were not mine, that I got online through Wonder Trade. You could obviously tell the ones that were hacks. I kept those separately. Like a level 1 shiny Mew, you know what I mean, named Cheeseburger or Penis or whatever the fuck. Like, that's not real. But like this level 13 shiny Sawaddle, that's probably real. Or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean? But I would have so many. Or I did have so many, not would. But I was just like, okay, well, this isn't really fun. It's so much more fun to find them on your own. So I nuked all of the ones that weren't mine. But for the long, like, I would say, like, for good, like, 2-3 years, I like shiny hunting. Like, I'd still hunt for my own shinies. But I would hunt for my own shinies to expand my collection. And I kind of realized that trading for shinies is much easier to expand a collection than actually hunting. And eventually I was like, yeah, this sucks. Oh. It felt so real to me as a kid. I missed that. Yeah. Shiny hunting back then is very different than shiny hunting now, but it's still fun. I still do enjoy it. No, I don't want any spaghetti poopy. It's okay, bro. It's okay, man. I hope. Don't choke. I was gonna say something really bad. Don't choke on it, buddy. You're welcome. 167 catch combo. Holy aura. Halfway to odds. Yesterday today I said frick it and I speedrun Let's Go in the sense of playing it quickly, not competitive speedrunning. Yeah, no, that's fair. Those games are really fun to play through. I really do enjoy playing through Let's Go. That's definitely like top 3 games. Top 3 games I've like Pokemon games I've replayed is definitely number 1 is Black and White, number 2 is Ultra Sun and Moon, and then number 3 is definitely Let's Go. Like I played through Let's Go probably like 8 times. I just enjoyed, maybe not completed 8 playthroughs, but I've definitely made it like 8 different playthroughs of Let's Go. I really do enjoy the playing process. And I've got a shiny that I remember the mainline games. Change that right now, Plort. Go get your first right now. I like the process of shiny hunting. I like the community around it. That's true too. I'm gonna be real. That's a really good point. I think the community aspect of shiny hunting is what makes me like shiny hunting as much as I do. Like, I don't think if the community, like, if there was a community for shiny hunting, I probably would not care. You know what I mean? Not in the sense of, oh, I want to find shinies and brag and show others and get other people's validation. But the community depth or aspect 100% carries shiny hunting, I feel like. For me. That being said, I've also been playing, or I've also, like, shiny hunting is my job. So, that's also, I shiny hunt more than the average person by far. I try not to keep traded shinies, but one time I was doing wonder trades for fun. I got a shiny Jigglypuff. I kept it because I felt bad that I got abandoned like that. That's fair. I never considered the abandoned perspective. I've wonder traded shinies away before too. And I always looked at it as kind of like parting way. This was when I was like way younger, and I always looked at it as like, you're gonna send this to another trainer, so this way this shiny can go on a journey with that trainer instead. This trainer's better than I am. You're better off with this random person. I don't even know who it's gonna be. I promise. I'm sorry, Jumpluff. I'm so sorry. I hope Timmy treated you well. I hope he did. I hope you're doing great today. Well, like 7,000 years later. You got a shiny Charmander and eggs on X? That's sick. What was my first shiny? I see you asked that, by the way, Joe. My first shiny was a random shiny Psyduck I found in Pokemon Omega Ruby in the Safari Zone. Like, it wasn't... Omega Ruby Safari Zone isn't... It's just like a wild area. It's just a random route with a bunch of grass. Like, the mini game of, like, you know, bait and all that, it's not there, so it's not like that. I've never found, like, that kind of Safari shiny. I would love to someday, but I have not before. But... that was just it was a random shiny, and that's what kind of got me into collecting shinies. Also because when I evolved the Psyduck into Golduck, I didn't know what shiny Golduck looked like, and I was like, ew, this is awful. Can I go back? I didn't save before I like after I caught it though. Like the last time I saved was before I caught it, so I couldn't even reset over the evolution. I was in like 6th grade at the time. I did not have that foresight. That's the weekend. Same. Random, but would you ever change your profile picture? I think it's easy to recognize the same profile. Yeah, no, 100% no. Or if I did change my profile picture, it'd be like what Purple Cliff did. You know what I mean? Like if I ever changed my profile picture, that's a complicated one. Because you guys, if you follow Purple Cliff, that's just an example that I imagine you guys are more likely to understand than if I used another creator because he's Pokemon related. Purple Cliff created Cliffy as his like channel mascot, and you know, I don't know if it's his profile picture actually, but it's like that's his thing. And he did that because he's not allowed to sell Pokemon merch, and none of his merch can have Pokemon on it. If I ever make merch, chat, I cannot have Oshawott on it because I don't own the rights to Oshawott. That is a Pokemon has the rights to that. And I am not legally allowed to sell or distribute any kind of Pokemon material without their approval. To an extent, like if I buy a Pokemon game and then I you know, like that's my rights, like I own the Pokemon game, like I could sell somebody this Pokemon White copy, I'm sure. I mean, like, who the fuck would want to buy it? I got this in 2011. Look at it. Look at the quality. It's beating the fuck up. But obviously I could sell that. But I wouldn't be able to make merch and sell Pokemon related merch. So that's why Cliffy did that. Or that's why Purple Cliff did that. He made Cliffy so he was able to sell merch that he owned the rights to. You didn't have to like worry about Pokemon hijacking his shit because he tried to sell Pokemon merch. So if I ever were to do that, it would be for that kind of purpose. That is the only instance I would ever do that. As for like specifically my profile picture, I don't see myself ever changing that, but I would change it if I made my own Cliffy. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Who can buy a virtual keycard from someone though? Me. I'll buy your virtual keycards right now. I'll buy your virtual keycard for $5. I used to use a GTS trade bot back in the day to complete my decks in USGM because regular people used to ask for the most ridiculous shit in the GTS. True. So true. Old school GTS was crazy. After I was done, I want to trade away everything again. Hack shinies aren't that satisfying to have. Yeah, no, that's why I got rid of them all. I was like, shinies that aren't mine aren't really satisfying. They just kind of sit there. I mean, like, to be fair, now most of my shiny collection sits there, but at least a decent bit of my shiny collection has a memory behind it. Obviously, like a random shiny Snover from Legends Arceus. Oh, it's just a shiny Snover. But like, I like shiny Celebi. Obviously, it's a mythical, so that's just kind of special as is, but that just sits in my game, but I have a memory tied to it, and I love opening my game and looking at that memory. Me trying to tell my friends who know nothing about Pokemon when I find a shiny, they just don't get it. So get them into Pokemon. That's what you have to do. You have to not shiny hunting, but get them into Pokemon. That's the one thing, like, that's kind of so, like, surreal to think about. The people I was friends with, and not even that they're bad people or anything of that sort at all, but I would never be friends, like, nowadays, the people that I grew up with, and that I was friends with, like, middle school, high school, I just wouldn't be friends with today. Because, and I mean, like, rightfully so, I guess I don't really talk to them much. But, like, I don't have anything in common, if that makes sense. Like, they don't like Pokemon, they don't really play games as much. Obviously, you play a lot less when you're an adult, but like, I wouldn't be friends. I don't see myself being able to be friends with somebody who doesn't like Pokemon. You know what I mean? I just don't see myself, because, like, what, I mean, to be fair, Pokemon's kind of my job, so I guess it's different, but, like, I don't have a lot of hobbies outside of Pokemon. Because I just work. I feel like when you're a YouTuber, you kind of just, your hobby is your job. But like, what else would I talk to them about if they don't like Pokemon? You know what I mean? Like, everybody who I talk to on a daily basis or regularly today, I talk to because of Pokemon. Now, obviously, like, not every conversation I have with every individual ever is about Pokemon, obviously. But like, that first step needs to be made to build that kind of relationship, you know what I mean? You're gonna just want to walk up to a stranger and be like, hey, do you like this? Yada, yada, yada. Now, you might, but I definitely wouldn't. Or don't. But having that, like, relationship begin with Pokemon, something to bond over, and then going from there is like, that's the only logical way that I see myself making friends. I can't be picky like that. I need friends. Well, I think you can still be picky even if you need friends. I think it's better to have a couple really good friends than a fuck ton of shitty friends. You know what I mean? That's my personal opinion. Like, everybody has different opinions. I definitely think, but would much rather have a very few amount of friends, but then like my friends, than just be friends with this person to say I have friends. Or somebody to talk to. But that's also so much easier to say than actually execute. Like, I totally used to have so many friends back in the day, just so I could have people to hang out with. So, like, that's why, like, most of my friends from high school, like, I don't talk to them anymore. But it's literally because of, like, I was friends with them because we were both just in each other's presence regularly and wanted friends, wanted people to hang out with, didn't want to be alone. But now that I'm an adult, I haven't talked to, like, any of my high school friends other than, like, once every, like, year-ish. A couple of my friends and I get together and, like, we'll go to the bar or something. We'll just, like, kind of not celebrate, but, like, kind of just get together and celebrate getting together once every year. That's about it, though. And outside of that one celebration, I very rarely talk to any of them. Now, I have great fun when we do that celebration, but, like, I don't have anything to talk to them about, really, outside of it. And if I do, it's, like, not often. It's, like, once every couple months. Why is my face cam lag or is it my stream? Hold on. I knew I wasn't geeking. I was like, dude, is my shit tweaking? I think it's my face cam. I'm just gonna do this. Did that fix it? Am I tweaking or is it lagging? Maybe I'm tweaking. I'm just kind of spinning my hand around to hope to see if I can catch it stopping, but I'm not seeing it stop now. Okay. Maybe I'm tweaking. Let me know, chat. Lock it on the face cam. Hi. Look at me. I don't think I like, to be honest. Okay, so maybe I'm geeking. Maybe I'm just selective. I don't know. I don't know. If you guys don't see any lag, then I don't care. I don't wanna. It's not that bad. Hi. What if I showed Puppy? No, I can't right now. He's not in a position I can really point on camera. Like, I'm really close with a few people and they don't like Pokemon, but we have other stuff in common. Yes, I think that's another thing too. I think once... I don't know. Should I have a question? I feel like most people here are adults. What kind of hobbies do you have? Like, outside of Pokemon, do you have any hobbies that you partake in? Like, actively partake in? Maybe other than not Pokemon, just video games. Outside of video games. I like the term hobby is really weird. Like, I was trying to think about this the other day. I was like, what the fuck even is a hobby? Because, like, exactly that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if you didn't have, like, what you said, Amber. If your friends don't like Pokemon, but you have other things in common that you both enjoy doing together, then absolutely you'd be friends with them. But, like, I can't think of anything that I do. Like... And I don't even necessarily, like, I mean, I don't do Pokemon, but I play Pokemon every day because of my job, but, like, I don't really, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I partake in other hobbies enough to bond with people over, you know what I mean? I have cheer and I go to the gym. I don't know if I would say going to the gym is a hobby. I guess, yeah, because you could go to the gym with somebody. Does jogging count as a hobby? Only if you jog. I would count as a hobby if you jog with other people. Because I feel like a hobby is something that you do with other people. Something that you enjoy doing, but something you could also enjoy doing with somebody else. So sex is a hobby in 2026? Yeah. Hello, hookup culture. I have a lot of crafting hobbies and I like hiking. So do you hike with people often, Ala? Outside of your partner? Like, do you hike with other friends? Like other people? No, because knitting is a hobby. Well, that's it comes out like the sport thing again. Like, what the fuck do you consider a hobby? You know what I mean? I hike with friends a lot, yeah. That's sick. I don't know. I just don't think I do enough. Sports are hobbies. I'm about to start banning the word sport in my Twitch chat. Don't even say that. I really just draw outside of gaming Pokemon, but I do hang out with my friends and just talk about life and vibe. See, but what do you... Your friend... Have you... Okay, I guess, like, I'm more so talking from the perspective of, like, making new friends, I mean. More so than anything. Do you guys make new... Like, have you, in recent time, made new friends through your hobbies? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just, like, it's hard to make friends as an adult, and I don't necessarily think that's because it's hard to make friends, because it's the same concept as when you're a kid. I think it's hard to make new friends as an adult because you have way less time to partake in your hobbies. Like, if you're playing, like, I don't know, as a kid, if you're going out to play basketball 4 days a week, you're gonna make basketball friends because you're there 4 days a week. But if as an adult, you only have time to play basketball like once a week, once every other week, maybe twice a week, it's a lot harder to make friends because you're just not doing it nearly as much. And then also, when you're an adult, you're not gonna go play with other kids, you know what I mean? Like, that's the thing. When you're playing basketball as a kid, it's other kids who also don't have responsibilities and all this time-consuming shit. They're playing basketball 4 days a week too. But if I'm playing basketball once a week and this other person's playing basketball once a week, first of all, the odds that we're playing on the same day, that our schedules are aligned, are very, very slim. But even still, seeing this person once a week versus 4 times a week, you're a lot less likely to befriend them. If you count owning exotic animals as a hobby, then yeah, I've made friends via that. I don't know, like, how does that work? Owning exotic animals. How do you make... Like, I guess, like, if you're, like, looking for exotic animal stuff, and then this other person is also looking for exotic animal stuff. My best friend is for my first job, but I'm with other mods. And that's mostly the friends I made. Yeah, no, online friends and in-person friends are very different. Sorry, I'm talking exclusively in-person friends. People via local bird store. That's very interesting, or because you don't seem like the type of person to approach somebody. You don't strike me as that kind of guy. Did you get approached a lot, or am I just... Is my read wrong? I'm not, so then did you just get approached a lot, or how did you make friends, I guess? Or how do you make friends, please? Step-by-step tutorial for YouTube video right now. I play basketball, but I am barely getting anyone to play with me. So when you say you play basketball, how do you play basketball if you don't have people, like... You mean like you shoot hoops? Because I feel like playing basketball versus throwing a basket in a net are two different things. You know what I mean? Like, if you're playing basketball, you're playing with a group of people in 2 teams. Like, that's basketball. You know, playing 21... Shooting hoops, I wouldn't consider that playing basketball. In this specific conversation, in the context of this conversation, what we're talking about, that just doesn't make sense. You know what I mean? Because you as a kid have social contact school, but then when you're an adult, you're not necessarily making friends at your job. Yeah, you're probably not. And if you do, it's so funny how, like, job friends work, because I feel like typically you just talk to your coworkers to, like, kill awkward silence or to try to help your shift go by. Like, you're not talking to them with anything necessarily outside of a selfish intent. Now, that's not necessarily bad. Like, I think there's instances where selfish selfishness, not that selfishness is good, but being selfish can lead to good things like working and making friends at work. Because like you're gonna make a friend at work by just talking to them a lot, and you're talking to them to pass awkward silence or just make the time go by faster. Like you're doing it to benefit yourself. It's selfish. I don't feel, and maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like the average person does not go randomly talk to somebody at work, like a coworker, because they want to make friends. Now you might do that, like that might still be the reason too, but at that point I'd still say that's selfish because you want friends. Not you want, you don't, I don't imagine anyways. I've never approached somebody, and maybe I have when I was little, but I don't feel like people, I don't know, if I seen somebody, I don't think I would approach them with like, I want to be that person's friend. Like I want to be their friend. I think it's more like I want them to be my friend. Which is, I think that would be considered selfish, but maybe not. As like, either way, it's like selfishness that leads to like a good outcome, but. And then what about the jobs where like we work from home? What then? You know what I mean? Like in my instance, I don't go out. I didn't make the friends through cheer in school in the last 2 years, but I didn't have many, didn't make a close connection in a while. Like I feel like they're all superficial. Yeah. That's kind of the downside to when you're in those scenarios. School or even coworker friends. They're very superficial relationships. Well, you guys are just kind of friends with each other just so that way when you go, you have friends. Like when you go partake in this activity or this thing. You're not just standing there alone by yourself, and that way you have somebody to enjoy it with. Now, of course, that's just kind of like the risk of making friends. Like sometimes it become official, sometimes it becomes superficial, sometimes nothing happens. But it's kind of like a really like an awkwardness, or like it's kind of like an awkward scenario, I guess, because. And maybe that's like also why I feel like it's harder to have friends as an adult. Because I feel like you become a lot more aware to that as you're older. And maybe that makes people hesitant to make friends. You know what I mean? I just know they're off enough to befriend some of the workers and then eventually get approached by the owner to work there, which, yeah. Yeah, working there too. Absolutely. And superficial friendships can lead to real friendships too, totally. Absolutely, 100%. Hello, returned. What are we talking about? What's up, Kata? I don't really know. We're just kind of talking. I wouldn't say there's necessarily a topic. I think we talk about a lot of things. Kind of just bounce one thing out, like, you know, bounce off one thing and then another thing. So, I don't know. I guess that's how conversations are. Just like they bounce off each other. I don't really know what we're talking about. We're just talking about friends. I guess making friends as an adult. Superficial relationships. Well, friendships, not relationships, isn't romantic, but how goated Cacturn is, true. We were talking about that as well. Well, I would plan a team if everyone was around. No, that's very valid. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm definitely not very, very valid. But also, I imagine they exist. Easier said than done, but you know, like there's people. Basketball is like loved by a lot of people. I don't imagine there's a single town out there that doesn't have some makeshift team. And I'm not talking about like a superficial NBA team, but like I highly doubt. Hold on, I got kicked out. That there are like there's a single town out there, maybe like a town with a very small population, but the average town is not going to have at least 12 people, and it's like 100,000 plus population that enjoy basketball enough to play it. Is it this one? No. Dark 3. Yes. Also, welcome back, Taco and Kata. Welcome back to both of you. Oh, I gotta put the bike on. I've had coworkers that were not nice people, and they all had that vibe, but we had to work together with each other, so I had to adapt. Yeah, that's another thing too. Very much so true. Having to adapt, like when you hang out with bad people that you know are low-key bad, but like you don't. It's that or nothing kind of deal, so you have to force yourself to fit in. I hate that so much. Very much so. Like, my childhood, I didn't realize it at the time, my childhood friend was very much so like that. The guy that, like, I lived across, like, him and I lived in the same apartment building. I've talked about him before in 3rd grade. He was very much so like that. Like, he was not a great person to be around. And at first, I didn't even really like him. But then our parents started hanging out. So then I was like, okay, well, if I just start being a bad kid too, I'll start liking him. And I wasn't necessarily like a bad kid, but like, it definitely like affected me. Because eventually, like, when you spend I 100% believe in the saying, you are who you surround yourself with. And when you're surrounded by bad people, you yourself don't become necessarily a bad person, but you definitely become worse. Like, I was on a 6, so I dropped off candy and chocolate at her place. That's sweet. She tries to understand some of it. That's all that you could ask for. I think a good friend is somebody who's willing to try new things with you. I think that's what a good friend is. Pretty much all my closest friends live 2 hours away, so I rarely hang out with them, especially now that we're old and everyone's a big Z. Me too. Like, retweet me too. The only person I hang out with in person is Kage. And then, like, once in a blue moon, I'll hang out with the people that I went out with on, like 2 weekends ago or something. But very rarely. Typically, it's just Kage. And that's not often because he lives an hour away. And also, I work a lot. He works too. Yeah, growing up is weird. Growing up is so weird. Yeah, like, my best friend doesn't have any interest in Pokemon. We still play Let's Go together. That's cool. I think that's super sick. Honestly, I do really love that. I think it's really cool when your friend, not necessarily like your friend, because it's like that's a two-way street. Like, you yourself can do it too, but like when one individual is making an effort to enjoy the other individual's interest, even if they themselves don't enjoy it, for the sake of bettering a bond, I think that's super awesome. Hi. I'm sorry, my chair's really loud. And it's kind of like an awkwardness, I would say. That's kind of awkward when, maybe not awkward, but like, there can be a lackey of that if you and your friend just like share a lot of the same interests, because then it's like, that doesn't really ever happen. Like, me and Kage are like that. Like, Kage and I just play the same games. Now, typically, we play the same games, and we like the same stuff, so, like, I can't experience that with him. Because we basically do the same things, right? So, and anytime, like, if I try something new, he would try it with me. But I feel like that's more so for the sake of just trying something new more than, you know, for our friendship's sake. But also, him and I have been best friends for, like, over a decade. So, I feel like we're kind of beyond that point. What different encounters? 320? Definitely higher. But, moving also, yeah. Graduated, moved away, and I'm just sad. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely doesn't help. And that's also, like, made it hard for me as a kid growing up to maintain friends because of that exactly. Because I used to move out every year. Every single year I'd move to a completely different city, like, an hour, 2 hours away. So it's just, like, basically, I didn't have any friends before grade 4. But I did have friends. Like, every school I went to, I made new friends. But I'd move away and then never speak to them again. Granted, when you're younger, that's also very different. Got more homework done? W Wormple. It's the beginning of Victor Road to realize I never got strong push for Eevee. Yes. You get that at Fuchsia, right? Oh, excuse me. You got that at Fuchsia City? And Let's Go Eevee? Pikachu? I'm pretty sure it's Fuchsia City. Yep, yeah. Very missable, 100%. If you're like me and you button mash, it's stupidly easy to just be like, oh, shit. I forgot to grab this. And then you have to backtrack. I did that on the playthrough, actually. I skipped over grabbing the bike. We did that when I went live. But I also skipped over cut. And no, just cut. Yeah, I skipped over cut. I had to backtrack for cut. Been there, done that. One is in Ontario. One of your friends from overseas moved to Ontario? We've got 5 hours? 5 hours, 2 shinies. We gotta make it 3. But the week I wanted to come to visit Toronto, they said they're going to Europe. That sucks. That sucks so much. Welcome to being an adult, dude. Sucks so much. That's at the very least why I'm grateful I work my own, like I make my own hours. I work basically every day. But then in an instance like that, where somebody comes down, I can just take the time off. You know what I mean? Or I can just like rearrange my schedule to make that fit. Welcome back, Dangos. How we doing, homie? I think I graduated. One is in Toronto, 2 overseas. Oh, that's crazy though. Either way, I guess Toronto. It's a less crazy because it's Toronto, but the odds that I don't know, obviously, but off paper, not looking at like biasness, the odds of you and your best friend or one of your best friends moving to the same country for school or work or whatever, I just think it's very slim. When it's a different country and it's overseas. I don't know, maybe that's more common in Europe though, but like I don't feel like people over here go over there. You know what I mean? You're go to like that, hopefully. Only one way to find out. I've returned. Have we found anything yet? You tell me. You've returned. Where were we in this patch of grass when we were originally, or I guess when you were here last originally? Just got this start. Damn, I'm supposed to go to sleep soon. What the fuck? Dude, why waking up early sucks. Cause like, what do you mean my day only has like 6 hours left? And I still got to stream for 2. Oh, okay, I see, Amber, I see. I thought you met them. I see. That makes no sense. No, I got you. I just assumed that. You're from Toronto? I lived for a year and a half. I'll probably move there this year or next year. I am near Toronto. I don't live in Toronto. But I feel like everyone who lives in Ontario is near Toronto because like 93% of the population in Ontario lives near Toronto. Not maybe 93 is not correct. It depends on your definition of near Toronto. But like Northern Ontario, there's nobody. Nobody lives in Northern Ontario. I don't like Toronto for what it's worth. My family, a lot of my family is from Toronto. I don't like Toronto, but I will say when I was going like when I flight out to my mom's, obviously we left from Toronto. Walking in the city with all the giant ass skyscrapers was such a cool experience. I was like, dude, okay, I get the appeal. I totally get the appeal. But I still don't like Toronto. It's actually Oakville? Oh, okay, yeah. I know where Oakville is. Is Oakville near Toronto? Like, I know of Oakville, so I don't necessarily know where it is. Where is this on the map? Oh. Oh. I thought that was way more east. Gotcha. I go train away. True. I'm more of a city person than a natural landscape person. See, I'm a city person too. I don't like living out like farmland stuff or like towns are all right. Towns are cool until they don't have something you want. Then it fucking sucks. I think that's it. Like otherwise it's really cool, but that's why I like city. Also because I lived in the middle of nowhere. Like the town population I lived in had like less than 1,000 for like 3 years of my life, and I hated it because we had no car. How do you live in the middle of butt fucking nowhere with a car? I was live with friends and pretended I was from Oakville. Do you have like is your accent very subtle? How do people... I feel like if you lived in Paris, you have you totally have an accent. How do people believe that? How did they believe that? That's crazy. I hate this city. There's too many people. I like this city when, like, I don't know. I agree. I don't like too many people, but then, like, that's literally what a city is. You can't have the best of both worlds. Like, you can't have a town population in a city. That just doesn't make sense. I don't have a French accent in English. Really? Is that even possible? No hate. Like, I'm not calling you a liar. Is that even possible? Like... I see what I believe you. Was because everybody I know that English isn't their first language, you can tell off the bat. Like, I can tell off the bat if somebody's first language is English or not. And if it's not, I feel like to an extent they kind of have an accent. Like, my grandmother's partner, they've been together since, like, as long as I can remember. But he's not my grandma. Like, he's not my blood grandfather, but that guy, whatever you would call that, his first language is French. And he speaks English similarly to how other people, like, because I've met other people who speak French that also speak English. He's Canadian, to be fair, so it's French-Canadian English. And I imagine you would probably sound different, Amber, but you could totally tell that he's not from English. Like, he's not, yeah, oh my god, he's not from English, oh my god. I gotta go. Oh, I'm so cooked. That his first language is in English. He has an accent. If I hadn't mentioned it, you could not tell where I'm from. That's crazy. That's intriguing, but that's crazy. Seems like we all tired. I'm just suffering a caffeine crash and hunger. I think it's a wombo combo of those two things. But it's okay. Like, I'm not complaining about it, but oh, I haven't eaten today. That's why. Did I eat breakfast? I don't think I did. Oh well. I just jumped out of the other one. Oh my god. Oh, no, I feel like I have hella brain fog when I'm hungry. I don't know if anybody else relates to that, but Dark 3. Cool, I'll eat later. I'm not tripping. It's not a bad thing. Like, I'll eat after stream. It is okay. I have hella brain fog no matter what. I do too. Honestly, high key, me fucking too. But I'm trying so hard to minimalize my brain fog because I feel like it makes me really stupid. Did somebody already make the you don't have friends joke yet? I did as soon as I started stream. Cooking stream when? Oh, you just reminded me if I want to eat food, I gotta cook something. Oh, you suck so much. Why can't I just snap my thumbs and there'd be a meal right here in front of me? If I was rich, the first thing I would buy is a chef. I'm not even trolling. I don't, because I only eat when I'm hungry, right? So I'll only make food when I'm hungry. But then I have to wait for the food to cook hungry, which sucks. Like, I don't schedule meals. If I wake up in the morning and I'm not hungry, I just won't eat. Not a big deal. I'm just not hungry. But then when I am hungry, I'll go make food. Waiting to cook when you're hungry blows. I need a chef so bad. Hey, Chef Pee-Pee! Those who know. That's why I have a boyfriend. I had zero drive to cook today, so I just asked him. See, well, not everybody has the luxury of A, pulling bitches, and B, living with their significant other. That is something I envy so much. Genuinely. Like, I think a part of me wants not like wants relationship, like everybody wants companionship. But I think the thing I was excited for the most about becoming an adult is being able to live with my significant other. I don't know why I said that, my girlfriend. I'm not gonna fucking date a dude. Sorry, Chad. I don't kiss boys. I always thought the concept of living with your girlfriend, or I guess and just whoever, I always loved that concept. But being an adult is like, that is way easier said than done. Unc, I'm gonna tell you, I finally touched rim yesterday. Touched rim, but you still don't shoot. Absurd, bro, Chacho. Low key, get me a girl, bro. You got this. How am I supposed to get you a girl, Taco? Are you trying to make us single people sad right now? I am a part of that group, so no. I'm just saying that, unlike Gangos, some of us can't do that. Just order pizza? Dude, I literally ordered pizza yesterday. I cannot order. I'm supposed to be saving money. I always feel guilty when I get food. Like, you're low-key right. I'm gonna be honest. There's like, I would say there's like a 20% chance I'll order pizza again tonight. Just because I don't want to wait to cook. One thing that sucks about this career, chat, a little bit of lore. Hi, you want to be a future YouTuber, streamer? Listen. This is very important. Nobody talks about this. Unless you are very lucky and come from a fortunate family, you don't have health coverage. I don't get anything when you work. Well, I mean, like, I get like, well, my country provides, but like when you work at Walmart, they offer dental care and coverage and visual care and coverage. When you're a YouTuber, you don't get that. I need new glasses. I didn't even know if you have glasses, you're supposed to get an eye exam every 2 years. I have to pay for that. My work doesn't do that because I make my own work. So my work, me, has to pay for that out of pocket. So I'm very hesitant to like order takeout food when I need to. That's supposed to be like $400, just out of my pocket, because I'm blind. So I don't know if I want to order food again, knowing that I'm really hungry. Because first of all, I got pizza yesterday, but also I gotta pay for that. Okay, let's go cook then. But I don't want to cook. I don't wanna. You see the predicament I'm in now? Do you guys understand how hard it is to be Oshawaves? You have to wake up whenever you want and play video games all day, and then you have to cook your own food. Ugh, the worst. Guys, my life is so hard. My job is so hard, guys. Gosh. I got another tough block. I can't shoot for shit. Well, you can't shoot for shit until you learn to shoot and not be shit. That's a bar, but it's true though. He's lazy, blind, and pale. How does he manage? It's a good question. How does he manage? Chat, how do I do it? Give a guy a tip if he's there. If I do, I'm going to. If I do end up going, absolutely. Motherfucker, the wake up, goon, eat, and repeat. That's not me. I think you forgot a word there. Motherfucker, the blank. But I mean, high-key, don't we all do at least 2/3 of that? 3/4 of that? Wake up, eat, repeat. No, if you do the rest, that's on you, bro. I don't even want to know. Don't answer that, but can't confirm Walmart gives us health, vision, dental, 401k, and stock purchase plan. It comes on your paycheck, so you. Yeah, but still, dude, having like. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I used to work at Walmart. Do I have investments and stocks from my paychecks that I just am not aware of? I wonder. That's a very good point, Taco. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't have those luxuries anymore. So like I gotta pay everything out of pocket. Like I'm going to the dentist soon. I'm also going to what's it called? For my eye stuff done. Not looking forward to those credit card bills. I think so. Eat. I'm not doing that. I would never. He's too cute. I could never do that. Absolutely not. I have such a hard time meal prepping, but I made lasagna last night. I'll send it over. Oh, lasagna sounds so gas. Yeah, throw that shit over. I will catch it. Absolutely. Dude, lasagna. I haven't had lasagna in a fucking minute, bro. Oh my god. Did I just count 3? I don't know. My inputs don't work half the time, I feel like. No, I didn't. Oh, damn. Dude, that's the other thing I miss. Like, that's why I used to make wraps every single day. Because they were so quick to make. Like, I could make the wrap I made not even 2 minutes. I'm actually craving lasagna now. Oh my god. Where's Dango's Garfield? We both know that's you, bro. You ain't fooling nobody. You have to manually put in this on something you want to be part of the plan. I think I did that. I feel like I did. I don't remember. I don't know. Probably better that I don't know now, and then like 6 years from now, it's like a lot more money. Cheers, Kato. Think of the hydrate. I'll put it on a 6-hour train for you. Is that how far it is? That's 6 hours? I mean, actually, no, you're right, because my friend who lives in Quebec, she said it's like a 5-hour drive. Or if you are a criminal and you speed. So using train, because train is, you know, train, not roads. You're probably dead on the money. What the fuck? Oh my god. Just looks up. Oh my, that's crazy. One of my online friends from like 5 years ago is in Quebec right now. And they didn't message me saying, hey, I'm in the area. Asshole. Montreal to Toronto is about 6 hours. Yeah. That makes sense. No, you're right. What are the 2 signings you found? Guess you have to wait for the YouTube video to find out. Let the dog cook you a meal. Something tells me that the dog doesn't know how to do that. But that might not be a bad idea. That's definitely... Oh, it's definitely 2 cacturns. This is true. Yeah, that actually the 2 shinies we found were both just cacturn. We just found 2 cacturn. That's that. That's it. Get a rat that can cook? A man can dream. Oh, Ratatouille. Please. I will put on a chef hat and let you hide underneath it if you cook for me. Let me just, like, pass out. Take a little power nap where you cook so I wake up and I got some fresh food in front of me. Breed Remy. I don't like the way you worded that. Remy. I know his name's Remy, but Johnstone says Remy, and I can't get that out of my head. I think it's so funny. Let him cook. How is he supposed to get better if he doesn't practice? This is true. Honestly, that's a good point. Chad, how are you supposed to get better at something if you don't practice? How are you supposed to get better at shiny hunting if you don't shiny hunt? I'm just saying. There's plenty of you out here right now that are just like, oh, dude. Jeez. There's that one shiny I really want. I really want it one day. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna hunt it one day. I really want that one shiny. That one. I know you, all of you know that one that I'm talking about. I know you're thinking it. Go get it. How do you get better at getting bitches then? It's like shiny hunting. Like every 1 in 4,096, it works. And then eventually after finding enough shinies, you get the shiny charm. And then it's 1 every 1365 instead of 1 every 4K. And then you start using methods. You discover methods which bring the odds down further from 1 in 1365. So when you start using those methods, you know what I mean? You're more likely to get bitches. Shiny hunting bitches analogy 101. Odds are so high. Hey, man. Pokemon's my job, alright? It's not easy out here. Sheer willpower, like Hal Jordan. Not shiny female punny. Don't ever say those words on my Twitch chat again, you freak. Mine's supposed to be 1 in 8,016. That's a very oddly unique number. Do you mean 8,192? The 8K shiny odds? Or do you just count every individual you've ever met, period? And you've just met 8,006. How many people, chat, in your life, how many people do you think you have spoken to? Maybe not formally met, but spoken to. How many different people, on and offline? Like, if you had to put it in a number. I think me online, like, if you include online, my number is definitely like 10,000 plus. I'm not even trolling. 10,000 plus. Actually, I don't even think 10,000 plus is crazy to say without online. 30 kids per classroom. Other classrooms recess. Sorry to like kids recess. Alexa, how many people does the average person talk to per year?
Most adults chat with 10 to 25 different people daily. That adds up to roughly 3,600 to 9,100 conversations yearly.
Conversations yearly doesn't equate to different people spoken to, but that is an average statistic of 10 to 25 adults per year. So I've been alive. What about Alexa? What about children?
For children, there's no specific average number of people they talk to yearly. Studies show most kids aged 10 to 15 chat daily with people they know in person, but about 17% have spoken with someone online they've never met before in the past year.
Wait. What? Vine Boom? Discord? Okay. Thank you, Alexa. Stop listening, please.
You're welcome. Happy to help with those conversation stats.
I don't like how much of a people pleaser she is. It's starting to concern me. How many children have to like? No, I just meant like how many children. Like, what is the average like the statistic for average people spoken to with kids? I was like, is it different for adults than as kids? I don't know if I had to put a number on it. In person, total people spoken to. I've probably spoken to like, God, I don't even know. I feel like 10,000. The range of 10K sounds absurd, but I don't think it is. And then online, one out of the bar is at least 10 people. Yeah. 10 different people? That's tough. No bitches, 10 different people at the bar every time I went to the bar. In person, 16,773. It's a very specific number. Shout out to you for counting, Plort. Dude, I hate going to the bar. Like, in a social aspect. I've only gone to the bar 3 times in my life. Was it 3 or was it 2? I don't remember when a time before. I think it's only 2, actually. The first time I went to the bar was when I was talking about like my group of friends. I was talking about that earlier. All of us got together. I feel like we've done that. No, we didn't go to the bar last year because it was, yes, that's what it was. Yeah, we didn't go to the bar. We went out for dinner instead. Yeah, so the first time I went, it was super fun because I knew everybody, like everybody in the group. It was like 11 of us. We were all just hanging out, talking to each other. Didn't talk to anybody new. And then the other time I went to the bar, it was my friend's idea. He wanted to go, and I cringe at this so much. Like, just the thought of it's making me cringe. Coincidentally, both of us were A, single, and B, it was like a one of those nights where you wear like wristbands or something, and there's like taken, single, complicated, looking for somebody, like looking for a partner, you know what I mean? Like, coincidentally, it was just, oh, we went on one of those nights. Oh, how silly. And he was like very adamant on us going. And then when we got there, I was like, well, I'm not gonna wear that because I'm not here. I'm here because you wanted to go. I didn't even want to go to the bar, but you wanted to go. So I was like, all right, we'll go. But I don't want to, I don't want to be here. I'm here because you want to be here, not because I want to be here. I want to go home. I want to drink at home and play video games. But then we go there, whatever. He's like, nah, dude, trust. We'll just chill, have a couple drinks. It'll be a good time. We go there. We discover it's one of those nights. I discover it's one of those nights. I swear to God, he knew. I swear he knew. Like that one guy from Dexter. And he puts it like the single one on. And I was like, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna talk to anybody, but sure, give me one. I put it on my fucking wrist or something. And then we sat in the corner of the bar and like just paid overpriced drinks and talked for like an hour and a half. And then left. And I was just like, wow, I never want to do that again. Never again. I'm not going to approach somebody, you know what I'm saying? And I know that approaching somebody is part of the game. Like, that's how that works. If you don't approach somebody, you're going to sit there alone. But I don't want to go in the first place. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want to go in the first place. But I was thinking about it. There was this one girl that I wasn't necessarily... It just happened to be a girl, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't like that. But she kept looking at me. And I was like, well, I'm kind of sitting here bored as fuck. I could go talk to her to entertain myself. Like, hi, why are you looking at me? Like, not like that, obviously, but like, I could have if I wanted to do something. And I feel like if I wanted to be there and partake in that, then maybe. But like, I did not want to be there. And I made that very clear. I was very adamant about not wanting to go. Like, I tried to talk him out of it like 3 times. Like, wow, we're gonna go sit there and pay for overpriced drinks and do nothing? He's like, nah, bro, trust. It'll be fun. Trust, it'll be fun. Chat, it was in fact not fun. And I will in fact not trust him next time. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Tracks. Crazy. If she kept looking, that probably she wanted you to. That's kind of why I would have done it too, because like exactly that. I was like, I don't know, I feel like if you look at somebody a lot, that's kind of like, hey, come talk to me, you know what I mean? But I didn't want to. And I didn't live in the city, so I was like, I don't really see a point. Again, like, I didn't want to be there, dude. I wanted to go back to his place, get drunk, get high, and play video games. That's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to go sit socially. And the thing too is like, no disrespect to him, but he didn't try to approach anybody either, just for the record. He was not like I was the loser and he actually he didn't do anything either. We just sat there the whole time. Like, I didn't engage, right? I didn't lead into it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't encourage it, but I didn't encourage going there in the first place, so. You should have stared back without blinking. Is that W Riz? Is it working? I think that's the last time I take Riz advice from a Twitch chatter, but I don't know, maybe if it worked. It's not. Alright. Note to self. Don't take dating advice from Twitch chat. Got it, thank you. My friend wants to take me to this gay bar so bad, but I dread the idea, and I dread the idea because I'm anxious of being approached. Well, unfortunately, when it comes to anxiety, the only way to really overcome that fear is through exposure therapy. So the only way you'd get over that idea of being approached is by getting approached. But like, it's also like, do you care enough to overcome that fear? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's a very niche fear, you know what I mean? Like, you experience that once in a blue moon. Is the process of overcoming it by forcing yourself to be in uncomfortable situations worth getting over? Just have, like, staring contests with her? See, maybe that would work, because then it's cute-ish. Not really, but, like, you know what I mean? At least I'm not just awkwardly staring at her. There's a reason to do that. Wait, not like that. Show her your freak first so they can't question it later on. My freak would be my t-shirt. Girls heart my autism swag. That's my freak. That's all I got, bro, Chacho. That being said, when I'm going out in a social setting, like a bar, not necessarily like a bar, but like if I'm going out somewhere to be social, or with an intent of being social, I do wear this shirt. This is almost always my go-to t-shirt. That, or I guess it's very much so setting dependent too. Like if I'm going to hang with a bunch of guys, or I'm going to a place that I know that's like typically guys are there, I'll wear like my I Heart MILFs t-shirt or something. Something like, that's funny. You know what I mean? I told my autistic friend about your shirt and they were so happy. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad for the anti-autistic allegations. I've been approached by 3 gay guys in my life and 2 of them were brothers. I don't even like men like that. That's tough. I've never been approached, but I don't put myself in a setting or like in an instance to be approached. I just don't let that happen. By dudes. I don't think I've ever been approached, period, directly as an adult. No, I definitely haven't, but I don't put myself in a setting, you know what I mean, to make that happen. So I'm not complaining. If anything, I'm grateful that he's like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, my aunt just texted me and I lost my train of thought completely. I'm so sorry. I'm just kind of babbling. I lost where I was going, that I had a point, I forgot it. Bro, it was my high school. You got approached by 2 gay brothers at your high school? First guy kissed turned out to be gay. That's tough, bro. That's tough. 07, bro, Chacho. Yeah, I was like, bro, alright, I don't like this. But I'm good, bro. 07. No, I don't even think that, like, is actually as bad as people act for it, like, as it is. Because I was with a girl, and after her and I broke up, she switched teams. So, like, she switched teams like she's lesbian, not like she trans. Anyways. And I don't feel, no part of me feels like that was my fault. At all. Like, people act like, oh, what do we turn this person gay, what do we, but I've never once thought that, actually. Like, I'll make fun of it, because, like, it's funny, but I, for sure, ain't putting myself in that situation ever. I was expecting it halfway through my high school career. Hey, man, game is game. I'm over it, it was 10 years ago. It was over 10 years ago, yeah. Yeah, at that point, so, like, you're at around that age, you don't really give a shit, like, I don't want to say you're at that age because you're not at that age, but like around that age. Completely different. All of it's different. None of it matters. I have a question, chat. Do you ever feel bad about, I'm going to explain a scenario to you, and I want you to tell me, do you ever feel bad if you've been in this scenario? My aunt just texted me. This is like, did you shut my door tight? Right? Because she asked me about the dog, and then she was like, hey, Aunt, did you shut my door tight? And she spelled tight wrong. And I was like, yeah, he's good. He's cute. and I made sure to shut your door tight. But I spelled tight correctly. Does anybody else, when you're ever in that scenario, do you feel bad when you spell it correctly and they didn't? Like, I always worry that it comes across as like, you know what I mean? When they spell the word incorrectly and then your response also uses the word so you spell it correctly, I always feel like a dickhead when I do that. I always am just like, I feel guilty. It's like, not to call you stupid, but you very clearly spelt the word wrong. I don't know, I always feel bad. I never mean anything negative when I do that, but I always feel bad when I do, always. I always feel so bad. I had a conversation with my friend. She dated a guy for 4 years. They broke up. Did they break up because she wanted women, or did they break up and then she was like, all right, ladies' turn? I type fast and make a lot of spelling mistakes, but like I hate myself for it. Number of friends for spelling it correctly. That too. I type very fast too. And when I'm typing on my keyboard, I make so many spelling mistakes. Literally, any of the mods or anybody who just sees me type in Discord can vouch. If we talk in DMs. Or even not, just any instance of me typing. I make so many typing mistakes because I type so fast. And I don't even notice that there's a spelling mistake. Because in my head, I don't think about if this makes sense, I don't think about what I'm typing. When I'm typing, I don't think like, oh, a T, oh, there's the H, oh, E, R, E, oh, and then I gotta click the space, W, A, and then there's S, and space, oh, wait, hold on, wait, I put it E, W, A, you know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I just literally, like, don't even look. See, right there. I click enter when I know I'm done typing. I don't know why my brain typed that. That's what I went to type, but I just typed that without looking. And I'll click enter, and I won't proofread. I don't proofread either. Because part of my speed typing, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, the way I type, I click enter when I'm done. And then I'll look at the message after and be like, oh, S-day. Not say, S-day. And then from there, I'm just like, oh, I'm an idiot. Why didn't I look at that? But then I never make an effort to like look back at my messages to proofread. If it's like my dad, I don't give a fuck, but it's like a cousin I really see or something, and I probably ignore it. Probably ignore what? I would feel bad if I specifically point out that she misspelled it, but that's a passive way to point it out. Yeah, but I feel bad about, like, it's exactly, it's a passive way to point it out, but I feel bad about pointing it out, period. And I don't even directly mean to point it out. It's just like, well, you spelt it wrong. I have to use that word in my sentence too. Am I gonna fucking spell it wrong the way you spelt it? No. I'm gonna spell it correctly. Then I feel bad about it. Through that word, they'll spell things correctly. This is true. This is true. But still. Let a homie be anxious. No, like later on after hating men for a while, she was like, okay, switching it around. Damn. Shout out to hating men. Oh my god, they just said that they're gonna grab food on their way home. I don't have to order. I mean, but it's gonna. Fuck. They're just like talking about how I don't want to order pizza, I don't want to spend money, and they're like, hey, we're on the way home. We're probably gonna stop and grab something. Do you want to grab something? And it's like my stomach's like, fuck yes, food. But my wallet's like, no. God, fuck financial responsibility. Touch. Okay, well, they just spelled Keurig wrong, so I don't feel bad anymore. And so... Sorry, tell me about the dog. And food. Chat, what should I get for food? Anxiety-free stream? No! Wrong! My middle name is Anxiety. That's what the J stands for. Lasagna. Well, you can't buy lasagna from like takeout. Is that a thing? Is takeout lasagna real? Like lasagna? Is that real? When will you be back? I haven't eaten today, so I might get food. I might eat before you're home. Get the McGang or the McBang. Dude, a McBang? Fuck. You're so right, AT. You're so right. 40 nuggets. Orb. Split with me on those 40 nuggets, and I will get 40 nuggets. I'm so obsessed with him now. I'm so happy to put you on. Speaking of putting you on, chat. I don't think anybody here is Canadian or in Canada except for Amber. But if you're Canadian, Tim Hortons candy cane white hot chocolate. You haven't tried one before. You are missing out. But the reason I thought of that, Amber, did you end up trying that? Did you ever end up trying one of those? I might have told you yesterday. I don't remember what I told you, but I remember telling you about it. It's not there? Oh, dude, it's not really. Mid-February? He's eeping. Hold on, hold on. You little wiener. Hey, buddy. I wanted to get a picture of him eeping, and as soon as the camera was on him, he fucking knew. You are so cute. You guys want to see him? Hi. He's so cute. Oh, he's gonna be the death of me. Why did my thing was so zoomed out? Weird. Okay, so now I gotta fix this for like the 14th. Dude, I touch my face cam maybe once every like, I don't know, 3 weeks, whenever it falls. That's basically it. I've touched it like more today than I have in the past like 4 months. Every time there's like cut in the YouTube video, the camera angle is gonna be ever so slightly different. Orb said tiny doggo. Why are you speaking on Orb's behalf? Do you have auto track on your cam? No. I just manually do it. I just kind of be bouncing that shit around, pause. I got a thing here that lets me move it. Like, you know, I can like go up. It's like a box, you know what I mean? And then I just manually move it there. Hold on, wait, he's sleeping again. Maybe I can get another shot. Hold on. Bang. Hell yeah, dude, he's the cutest little thing. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I actually went this. That's so sad, actually, though, that it's not there. Because like, you have to wait until next year. I got potato wedges and regular chocolate. I was a little disappointed. Can I be honest with you? Tim Hortons potato wedges fucking suck, Amber. I don't know how often you get them from Tim Hortons, but please never get them again. Wedges for I love potato wedges, bro. Are you kidding me? Top 5 foods, OHC. They're so gas. But they suck. I get them from Tim Hortons and I'm disappointed every time because they're so shit. They're so bad. If you enjoy them from Tim Hortons though, like if you like them, then you'll love them from anywhere else. Like give me another place to get them cheap as fuck. I'm gonna put you on so hard. Do you have independent or a superstore? Do you have either of those wherever you live? I don't even know if that's in Quebec, but because Superstore bought independent, so they're all called Superstores now. However, there are still independents that exist. But their fucking food is so good. Their wedges are gas. I don't think so. See, the thing with wedges is I don't think you can get fast food wedges. Like, I don't know any fast food places that have wedges that are good. I've never really tried them. But, like, I'll get wedges from, like, a restaurant. You know what I mean? Like, not fast food. Or, like a wing place. You know what I mean? Like, a place that's, like, gonna give you good food. Not, like, McDonald's or some shit. So, I don't really know. Like, I got wedges the other day, but I got them because we got them from a wing place. Oh, that was so good, bro. The fucking... Dude, I had a chicken Caesar wrap. Oh, my God. Never in my life did I think I would enjoy eating salad, but oh, my God. KFC has them in the States. Yeah, but I don't know if they're good from KFC. Definitely better than Timmy's. Timmy's is, like, the worst wedges I've ever had, but... You should have a YouTube video. Change the look for every clip and see how long people don't notice. See, but by you saying that, Choco, now people are going to keep an eye out for that. Now they're going to know. Maybe I'm doing it in this video and you have no idea. Maybe not. Ooh, he's becoming sentient. Ooh. The Little Eye, I've never heard of that in my life, AT. What is that place that you speak of? I'm actually surprised I'm the only person living in Canada here. Yeah, not many Canadian viewers. Definitely some, but not many. Connor, you're from Canada though, right? I don't know if Connor's still here. I seen them say something, but I'm pretty sure Connor is not Connor. Sorry, not Connor is Canadian. But I gotta go to corner stores. See, our corner stores don't have hot food like that. Like not the shit that like. You guys I see like videos online and people like talking about like they have fucking hot dogs and shit there. None of them here have that. Our corner store has like packaged snacks, like fucking like chocolates and shit. And they have like a slushy machine. And they might have like a box of cookies that is incredibly overpriced. But no food like that. Plor, thank you for the hydrate. I'm just gonna stream tonight. I'm actually gonna end stream right now. I'm not gonna throw this because the puppy's here. But if I did, I would literally nail it. No, that's not true. How long have we been live for, chat? How long have we been live for? I also never eat out tomatoes, so it's fine, I'll survive. Well, no, you won't survive because you're missing out on potato wedges. I didn't know that, Airtree. Yeah, Airtree. That's your new name. Congratulations. I hope you like it. Is it pronounced Bodegas? 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 How is that pronounced? 5 hours, 48 minutes. Thank you, AT. Bodega. Okay. I don't know. What do we gotta do today? Well, what do I have to do by the end of the day? By your destiny. I had the sparkle. I thought I found a shiny. Oh, I gotta make a Vods thumbnail for this. That's not too bad, though. Chat, if you didn't know, we have a Vods channel, like Spishwork Vods. Smile. You don't have to, but if you ever miss a stream, you wanna watch Lore, Spishwork Vods, all of the streams get uploaded there, but they don't have music, to be fair. They don't have music. So maybe they're low-key like way worse. But people still watch them for some reason. So, shout out to those guys. Hey, VOD viewer, if you're watching, shout out to you. Not many people do, but the fact that anybody does in the first place is like crazy to me. It's 9 now. I got 5 hours left in my day. So I gotta go to bed at 2. That'll probably take an hour. VOD thumbnails probably take 20 minutes. I gotta figure something out for that. I'd like to edit today. So like at least an hour of editing. That leaves me 2.5 hours left before I'm supposed to onk a la me. 20 minutes for food. If I don't cook. If I do cook, that's an hour. Well, like 40 minutes. I'm gonna go for at least another hour. Make Pip Squeak the VOD thumbnail. I'm not marketing this new dog, chat. Is the ZA VOD on there? The ZA VOD? What is the ZA VOD? You should, though. I'm not gonna market the dog. Maybe I'll, like, take a picture of a dog and I'll blur it and I'll, like, put feet a special, you know, feet somebody. And clickbait people and be like, oh my god, no way. Oshawaves got famous rapper Lil Nas on stream. And then it's actually just the dog. But they won't be disappointed because Pipsqueak. I almost called him Munchkin again. Surprise! Pipsqueak merch when? Chat, type 1 if you'd buy Pipsqueak merch. I'll sell that right now. I'll milk the fuck out of this dog for as much money as I can. Are you kidding me? Okay, everybody who typed 1. What if I just do like a stick figure of the dog? Alright, let's cook up some merch right now. Well, he's a dog, so he's like... He's got little legs, because he's a little guy. Oh. Oh. Try that again. He's got a pointy nose. He's got a lot of hair. Okay. If I put that on a tee, you're telling me you would buy this. What the fuck is that? That's Pipsqueak, man. Look, he's got the pointy nose, he's got all the fur. Come on, dude, it's not that bad. Yes, it is. Oh, it absolutely is. Oh, hi, buddy. Sorry, they're making fun of you. I like you, but they don't. They suck. I hate them too, don't worry. We're gonna market you later. He's the cutest thing ever. I'm gonna scream. I'd pay 100 scout shops. No, you have to pay like real life currency. Hi. You gotta pay real life currency. US dollars. Life sucks. I just bursted to open my cereal pack. What's cereal though? Maybe it doesn't suck. Maybe if you got a really shitty one, then maybe it'd suck. Why'd you pull up a Picasso painting? To ask if you guys would pay for it, you know? I gotta market somehow. I was gonna get some bread. I paid you Scout Shops for your friendship, so I can buy a shirt with Scout Shops. Says who? The only people that are my friends are the people on the gifted leaderboard. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I swear. Other than Caleb. Caleb doesn't count, sorry. Number 2 doesn't count because second's the worst. Like, what do you mean you're not first place? Imagine El Bozo. What do we kind of quench, if you ask me? What do I... Keep yourself safe. Oh, I will. Don't you worry. Either way, I gotta head out for a bit. If I don't make it about stream. Or before stream ends. I'm saying enjoy the rest of this stream. Bye, ways. Watch out. We'll see you later, kid. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, homie. Second is... That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, I feel like third place is so much more, like, better than second. Second means you're just not good enough to be number 1. But third is like a humble third. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I got third. You know, I'm definitely not runner up for number one, but I'm still up there. I'm up there with the big dogs. Not the best, but I'm up there. Second is like, just not good enough. 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 That's how my mentality was for the longest time. Like, I'm not even kidding, chat. When I played Mario Kart when I was younger, if I didn't win, like if I placed like second, I would intentionally stop and not play second. I'm not even trolling. Like if I was, you know, just doing a race and I would play second, I would stop at the finish line and wait until somebody else passed me. I was not taking second. Either I'm the best or I'm just a dude. Damn. Yeah, I mean, like, it didn't really matter. It's fucking Mario Kart against robots. I grew out of that quickly, but there was a point in time where I did that. Second is just first loser. Wait, true. This is insane / positive. What the fuck does that mean? Can somebody who speaks / normal translate for me? I don't understand the lore. I pay you 2 cents and some pocket lint. If you like doubled it and then pass it on, and then they doubled it and pass it on, and then they doubled it, and 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 then they sold the lint and added the you know, the money they earned from the lint to the total, and then doubled that, you got yourself a deal. Otherwise, no. No, too much doubling? What do we womp womp? Whoa, / I'm 13 and this is deep. Pookie speak / abnormal or something. I don't know. I think AT thinks that's a good insane. Why? Caleb is my mortal enemy. What if I were to tell you something about Caleb that would blow your mind? I'm bringing it back around. What did I do other than hate Hypno? But everybody hates Hypno. And if air traffic, if all it took for you to be air traffic's mortal enemy was to hate Hypno, then everybody on the planet Earth would be air traffic's mortal enemy. So Hypno hate is valid, to be honest. Retweet. Honestly, it very much so is. Oh my god. Bro hates Hypno? He does, and that's why he's mod. I'm gonna go watch a show with my dad. Something Oshawaves has never once said in his life. I'll be back. See you later. Enjoy watching TV with your father. What do we have for encounters? 543? We're over odds, I think. I don't really know Friend Safari odds, but I think we're officially over odds. We might be cooked. Yeah, I just rubbed it in your face. So sorry. That's messed up, Poopy. Now you have to buy me dinner. Hi, over odds. I hate over odds. Odds of charm is 583. Are they not? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I'm gonna be honest though, I totally thought encounters were faster. Admittedly, I was expecting to be done recording this video in like a week. And both of the shinies we found were under odds. Feels longer than it should, to be honest. That's what I'm saying. It's not a big deal, but like, I agree. I want to do something. I want to test this side by side really quickly. Getting too distracted. That's true. That's true. It is also his fault. I like that idea. I like blaming other people. It's all your guys' fault and his. Okay. I just want to see, like, actually how much of a difference it makes, to, like, that one sparkle. And just sync encounters. I want to trust a hypnotist in the government. Why not? I would. Personally. He'd be a top advisor, to be honest. I don't know about all that, but... Frog. Oh. Hey. Hi. What's up? Going up? What? Hi. Thank you. Thank you. What's up? Can I help you? Going up? Nope. You're just tired. Okay. Just relocating. Got Chinese takeout. Oh, I'm so jealous. I love chicken balls so much. Fuck. Puppy doesn't have season swag, that's why it's not coming up. See, I don't even know if he likes being being picked up. I don't know. They just said that he does, but I don't necessarily believe that. Because the only time I've seen him has been on the grounds. That being said, when I was carrying him, because like I did say, he doesn't go up and down stairs, so I did have to carry him up in the stair, like up into the stairs. He was pretty chill about it. You know what I mean? Like he didn't express discomfort being lifted. I just don't think he likes sitting on people's laps the way that they claim he does. I'm officially the champion again? The champion of what? Hypno would never be in the government. He's not a Pokemon. Oh, he's a Pokemon? I don't know, bro. I'd put Pokemon in the government. I'd put, like, a super smart psychic type Pokemon in the government. Never mind, there is a new episode. Bro, really hit the Fortnite take the L emote IRL. That's tough, bro. Getting Fortnite emoted on IRL over a Twitch stream is tough. Yeah, like Gardevoir, you freak. Stop. Gardevoir's just really pretty. And Ghoul. Cool, not Ghoul. And Psychic type. And good shiny. And best shiny mega. And strong. You kidding me? This motherfucker has like Calm Mind Psychic by level 30. That's insane. With base like... Is it base 110? Special attack? Am I a loser? 125. Wow. I did not realize you were 5 stats under Espeon. Pop off, girly pop. Slay Queen, yes. Why do you gain... When Gardevoir Megas, it gains 20 points in its physical attack stat. Why? Who the fuck's out here running physical Mega Gardevoir, bro? What are we doing? That's absurd. Why not? Because you don't run Gardevoir physically. Hey, Waves, just an FYI, I will not be here on Saturday. I'm taking the day off. What the fuck are you doing on Valentine's Day? Bro cannot fucking read. Oh, just an FYI, I will... Okay, listen, you're right. I half read your message, but here's the concept, okay? I feel like you are much... I feel like it makes more sense to be like, hey, Waves, just an FYI, I will not be here on Saturday. You know what I mean? Like, why would you announce, hey, Waves, just so you know, I'll be here in stream. I've been here for every other stream, but just so you know, I'll be here for this one. You've been in every other one. Why would you announce that? I'm always here. Exactly. So I feel like if you're saying, hey, Waves, just an FYI, it makes more sense for that to be a, hey, Waves, just an FYI. I'm not going to be here on Saturday. Waves getting cranky? Yeah, I'm a little hungry. Sorry, did I sound cranky? I was trying to defend myself because you guys are calling me an idiot again because I can't read. And you're right, I can't read. I skipped half the message. But, like, I skipped half the message because I assumed logically this message would be about that. Just wanted to let you know you had no plans for Valentine. Oh, for real, bro. You sound cranky? I'm never cranky. It's just angry, if anything, but... My apologies if I sound cranky. I'll be able to moderate. Oh, okay, no, that does make sense that you announced that because I did make a roll call for the mod head count in Discord and you didn't give me a direct answer. So, okay, you know what? I revoked my logic. That makes sense. Ergo, we're at the exact same point where when this conversation started. Waves is stupid. I don't bother myself with peasant normie conversation. I only use my true intellect when the conversation becomes philosophical. Or whatever. Copium, I guess. At least I make you laugh. What does that mean? You don't make other people laugh? How do you guess funny? Waves? No, I am not a quilava. Believe it or not. Sweet potato pies. Would it be true? Shout out to sweet potato pies. That would be the best thing ever. I like to think I am. That makes one of us. What? Who said that? Yo, is this thing on? Sorry, I thought that I didn't think this thing was on. My bad. Oops. Nishan, is it? Yes, sir. We got Tua. Hold the hawk. Pettis. And not Flabebe. Floette. I'd find that. Honestly, I don't even know if I'm a funny person, and I've been thinking about that a lot lately. So here's my thing. Okay, I have a genuine question. This is not to fuel my ego. This is because this is going to adjust the way I express my thing. Do you guys think I'm funny? And if you say no, no hard feelings. I don't care. I'm going to explain what I mean in a minute. Sometimes, I would say sometimes it's consistent, right? So here's my thing. I don't necessarily consider myself funny, but I always try to make myself laugh. That's my thing. My videos are, and same with my videos are tailored towards me. I make videos that I would want to watch. And same with jokes, which is why I laugh at so many of my own jokes. People always like, I don't know why that's considered a frowned upon thing, laughing at your own jokes. I mean, like, it is a frowned upon thing, I guess. I don't get it personally, but that doesn't mean it doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. Every time I make a joke, I make it to make myself laugh because it's funny. If other people laugh at the same time, that's an added bonus. But I don't try to make you guys laugh. I try to make myself laugh. So, and I feel like that's kind of like how you base something off of, are you funny? Like, I don't think other people find me funny necessarily, but I make myself laugh a lot. So I think I'm funny to me. Does that make sense? I think, like, because you said you've been thinking about that a lot, Amber. I think that's not something you should think about. I think you should just do that. Just focus, and just everybody, just Rather than trying to make other people laugh, just try to make yourself laugh, and you'll notice that other people end up laughing sometimes anyways. Case in point, nobody said no when I asked if people thought if I asked, you know, I asked you guys if you thought it was funny. Nobody said no. People said sometimes, but sometimes is better than no times, right? It's like, I don't try to make you guys laugh ever. I make jokes that are gonna make me laugh. So you should just do that. Make yourself laugh, and if other people laugh, it's not a bonus. And if not, who cares? You just laughed. You smiled. Smile. Not a way that I care about, just as only other people saw me as funny. I think it's really, that's the other aspect to that. That's very fair. But I think the other aspect of that too is humor is so subjective that it's like, you could like be surrounded by people who just don't find you funny, but you're actually one of the funniest people in the planet. The people you just surround yourself with just don't find those jokes funny. I just texted the group chat to ask if I was funny. Texting the group chat to ask if you're funny is the group chat equivalent to asking your partner if they love you if you are a worm. You just cooked yourself. I'm so sorry. That's tough. I'm sorry. You have to mentally prepare yourself for a lot of no's. The joke I made last week was hilarious when I texted you. Dude, my memory's so cooked. I don't even remember what you texted me. Oh, the one that you literally texted me. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. True, that's true. That was... So a sperm... So I already fucked it up. Never mind. I already fucked it up. It's already cooked. Already cooked it. Already cooked it. Never mind. Cooked food. Steak fries suck? What the fuck is a steak fry? I low-key hate stinking crinkle-cut fries. What? What? I'll take joking. Damn. Me personally joking? I wouldn't take that. That's just me, though. Wedges from where I'm from. They're like thick like potato wedges. But they're fries. And they're made of steak? Is that the lore? Gotta do house things. Should be back there. We'll see you soon, 8C. Just ate steak and fries for dinner. I'm so jealous. That sounds so good, Sailor. Any leftovers you can spare? Spare change. Any spare change, please? I think they'll say yes. I also don't get it offended if they say no. No, they'll get an answer for 2 to 4 business days. True. People will respond. I guarantee you, most of your friends saw your text as soon as you sent it, and they responded in their head. That's how I am. I'll see a notification, and I'll respond to it instantly. You know, like whatever my initial response is, I'll respond to it in my head, and I'll just forget to respond. Oopsies. Have a nice end of stream now. We'll see you later, Dangos. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of your Monday evening, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Steak fries like really thick fries that aren't cooked at as high of a temperature, so they kind of soften to but less crunch. Are they still made of potatoes? So it's potato wedges just cooked differently. I'm the victim of this crime as respawning in his head. True. True. I do that to everybody. Everybody's a victim. If you talk to Oshawaves, congratulations, you're a victim. Wait, that sounds so bad. That sounds awful. That's... You know what I mean. Shut up. My dad bought it for me. I'll make the leftovers real quick. W Sailor, bro. W Sailor and W Dad. Calling Law and Order right now. No, please. Wait. No. Wait, we can talk this out. Can you call Suits instead so I can at least deal with Mike Ross and Harvey Specter instead of whoever the fuck is on Law and Order? I don't want to deal with those guys. They're scary. I'm mad you don't agree with my opinion. Wah, 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 wah. Me win internet. I guess as long as I get to deal with the Flashcast, you can take that shit, bro. I'm good. I heard that show went to shit. Mike Hawk over Mike Ross. No, dude. Mike Ross is the man. Actually, Harvey Specter is the man, but Mike Ross is the man's the man. You know what I mean? Mike Hawk is just a guy. OG Cats. I really enjoyed the first 2 seasons of The Flash. I only watched I went to say watch bits and pieces. I only watched bits and pieces. But I said wits, bitch. Sick. My English skills are fantastic, chat. There are motherfuckers who don't even speak English that speak English better than I do. I watched bits and pieces of The Flash because I lived with my friend in 7th grade. And him and I would share, like, him and I shared a room. And he would watch it. So I would, like, watch it while I was gaming, kind of, you know what I mean? So I'm, like, gaming, but also watching. And also, sometimes I'd watch it, you know what I mean? Like, I'm sure there were times where he'd watch it where I wasn't in the room, or when I was doing something else, whatever. So, like, I didn't fully sit down and lock in on the lore, but I remember. And I really enjoyed what I did consume. Like, I low-key was super into it for a bit. Really need a bitch's damn, not for real. We're just trying to manifest, and it's not working. The 1-800 Crime Stoppers. What the fuck kind of Twitch clip name is that? Everybody. Everybody's a victim. If you talk to Oshawaves, congratulations, you're a victim. Wait, that sounds so That's bad. Crazy. I hate it here. That's fucking awful. Somebody ban that guy. Mod. Feature this clip. Alright, there we go. Now everybody who clicks on the Oshawaves Switch channel knows that they're a victim. While you were gay, I was never gay. Believe it or not. Despite popular belief. Not freaking season 9 after season 4 is shit. I really want to watch it, but I heard that, like, it gets really bad. And if it gets really bad, I don't really want to watch it. You know what I mean? Is that going in the YouTube video? No. Maybe. I hope not. Whatever future Oshawaves decides to do. He's not very smart, guys. Which was the dude? There is. No. Hold on. There is. Hold on. Vaughn fucking clipped it. Wait. Am I smoking? There's a clip of that. I don't know where. I thought Fawn clipped it. Did Caleb clip it? Was it you? Somebody's already clipped it. What the fuck is porn cups? Dude, that sounds so bad out of context, bro. Dude, I don't even want to explain what it is. It's not what you think it is. That's all I'll say. I haven't clipped it yet. Somebody has. I wish I was on Discord mobile. I could just search. Birthday party successful? How was the haul? The Syria, yeah, that fucking video, dude. It's there. Somebody's clipped it. I don't remember who. Maybe I clipped it. It's somewhere. I get a Snoopy sweatshirt. It's so goated. Show me in DMs. DM me up. I'll look at it after stream, but show me up. That sounds tough. Why is... Dude. If you go to twitch.tv/Oshawaves, the clips you see are 1-800 Crime Stoppers, L Dodge, good boy. What? Why? There it is. I'll say it exists. Dude, this fuck-ass clip. Loops. Fruity Pebbles. Like, artificial flavors, I guess? This shit is so stupid. Like fucking Fruit Loops. Fruity Pebbles. Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Porn! That's one of the dude. This is the exact reason I need to go to speech therapy, bro. This clip is exactly why I need speech therapy, cause I said it so like porn, and I just paused for it. Oh my god, that clip is so stupid. Actually, the dumbest fucking clip to ever exist. Like, shut the fuck up. Actually, just shut the fuck up. It's so dumb. So dumb. Same shirt too, by the way. Yeah, that's not surprising. I only have like 8 shirts in my wardrobe that I just cycle between. Make that shit into a shirt and I'll buy it. What would it even say? Like, I feel like if I make merch, chat, the merch is just gonna be a bunch of t-shirts that just reference specific Twitch clips. Like, that's all it would be. It would just be a clip that says porn cups. Or, sorry, the t-shirt would say that. You wouldn't be allowed to wear that in public. I feel like that'd be like a violation of public decency. It's not letting me use my Prime sub? No way. Bro's getting scammed. This system is scamming back. 07 to the ads. What's up, Scooby? How you doing, Go? How you been, bro? He violation of public decency if I was butt-ass naked, not wearing a shirt that says porn cups. I don't know, bro. I feel like if, like, you go in public wearing a shirt that says porn cups, you know, that one child's gonna be like, Mommy, what is that? What is the man? What was the words on the man's t-shirt say? What then? Well, I just went into a shiny Stantler and Scarvy. Weirdier Gaming. Hold on. Look it up, Lil Timmy. No, not Lil Timmy. No, please. Nipples. What's up, bro? Why aren't you shiny? I'd like some shiny nipples. That'd be cool. I mean, like, I don't have them in this game. I have them in every other game. Why did my game tab out? What? Nuzleaf. He has nipples. Nipples? Look, Nuzleaf has nipples. Look at him. Don't ask me why. Look, he has nips. Like, you can barely see it. But if you look... Oh, that's not the right game. Like, if you really look at it... Hold on, let me just Google Nuzleaf. I think that's easier. Like, brochachos. He has nipples. So that's what I call him. That's nipples right there. Don't look, he's underage. No, the Nuzleaf here level 30. That's crazy. Okay. I have a bad clip from the marathon. Okay. Go ahead, share with the class. I'm petrified, but go ahead. I just realized he moans in this song and that bothers me. In a sick way. Wait. Dude, yo. Yo, why does my mic sound so bass boosted in this, by the way? way. That's crazy. Why aren't you fucking black? Or... No, you're like gray. Why aren't you fucking gray? Okay, but I'm talking about the shiny Nickit. So you can't even say that's bad. You can't even paint that as bad. I think that's kind of obvious. I'm talking about Nickit. Alright? Come on. You're just trying to get me to get canceled, bro. At that point, that's just D1 hating activities. What the freak did I do to you, joking, huh? Let me grab a crazy clip. No, honestly, chat, it's okay. We don't have to pull up past Oshawaves clips. You know what I mean? Like, we don't gotta do that. It's okay. Trust me, I've said a lot of things on the internet that I really regret saying. Don't you worry. We don't gotta go through them all. I have one of before waves. Yeah, dude, don't even. If you go there, that's literally so much, bro. We don't talk about pre-Oshawaves waves. Like the Caesar incident. I need to hire clippers. That's what I need to do. Pay people to clip my entire stream and then upload it. That's how we farm the views. We start clip farming. But everybody clip farms nowadays. It's not even funny anymore because everybody clip farms. He even came out of the closet too. This is true. We were talking about that the other day. I don't know. That's crazy how that came up twice, but I was talking about that like a week ago how I came out of the closet on a Twitch, like in a Twitch clip. I'm coming out of the closet. It's like the last time I had a closet, which is crazy. Doesn't Poopy do that for free? No, Poopy does not a really good job at clip, but he doesn't do a really good job. And by a really good job, I mean he sucks at it. He's not here, I can say that. But he's not supposed to do that. That's not his job. So it's like, oh, hey, Poopy. He's not here. It's okay, Poopy. You're not supposed to. I don't expect you to clip anyways, so. If I expected you to, that's a different story. But I don't request that you do that. I've never asked you to do that. I mean, if you want to, go crazy, man, but. Imagine we don't know that lore. That's before Oshawaves lore. That's some Briar Bad Wolf lore there. That one Apex Legend clip haunts me to this day. Shit, maybe that's what I'm gonna do tonight. I think in my free time, my spare time, I'm just gonna watch my old stuff. Things that maybe giggle. Yeah, but you don't share them, so I can't public them. A clipper, like when I say clippers, Poopy, I mean like you know what I like those Twitter accounts that just literally just post clips. Or like how you scroll on YouTube Shorts and you just randomly see fucking Jinxie or some shit. Or somebody doing something from a stream. But then you click on it and you realize it's not the streamer. You know what I mean? Like that's what clippers are. Clippers are somebody who clips your content and monetizes it. But it's a win-win because if you're the clipper, you monetize my content. Like you get paid for the YouTube Shorts views, just for example, that my clips generate, but I get exposure out of it, so it's a win-win. That's why they exist. And furthermore, some people actually will pay you because clipping is a great way to grow. So sometimes people get paid to clip. I'm gonna flip a coin on if I'm gonna ban you or not, because I don't know if I should let that name slide. I think flipping a coin is funny. Heads you're banned, tails you're not. Heads, tails. Heads you're banned, tails you're not. Alright, 07. Mods ban them. GG's. Long live them, I guess. 07. 07 to you, bro, Chacho. Didn't even last 5 minutes. Relatable, am I right or am I right? Every hour Waves doesn't get a shiny, I'll take a shot of hot sauce. Is that what we're doing Saturday with vodka? Not just vodka. I gotta get... I'm excited to get fucking... What is it? What am I getting again? Oh my god, I already forgot. The pink stuff. Tequila Rose. That's what it is. I kept thinking of banana liqueur, but it wasn't that. And banana liqueur, but I cannot wait. Waves getting... Waves excited to get hammered on stream. The last time I got hammered on stream, it was so fun. There was only a few people here for that stream. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think I had like 13 viewers that stream. But, dude, the fucking modded Mario, but I take a shot every time I die was so fun. That's on the VOD. Is that on the Vods channel? I'm gonna cry myself to sleep if it's not. Hold on. That's lore I want to figure. I don't know why I paused the music for that. Oh, oops, sorry. Oh my god, the randomized... that's on the VOD. I forgot that's on the Vods channel, bro. If you guys want to see the shiny only challenge that never made it to YouTube, it's here. This is it. This is the shiny only. For that, the Deoxys streams... Did I not upload the part where I just went MIA? Pre-Legends Z. It exists. This fucking VOD exists. To be fair, we didn't plan to start drinking. Wait, the bottle's just right there. You can wait. Hold on. Where's the fucking bottle? When does the bottle spawn in? Wait, that bottle's empty. So the contents of this bottle this is it. This fucking Worlds is what made me so hammered. That was... I haven't played that game since, just for the record. I gotta beat that, bro. At some point. Anyway, there you go, chat. If you want something to do, skip to like... I mean, I ended stream because I was just like gone by the end of it, but like, well, you want like an hour of drunk Oshawaves. It's there. It totally exists. That was 4 months ago. My hair wasn't even that much shorter. That's crazy. Oh my god, I missed it. True. You can slowly see that. That's what I was gonna say. Like, slowly see the contents of the VOD. Like, it just slowly decrease. That was a fun stream. Waves, have you had a Sunny D vodka? No. Seltzer? Because it was Mario. Ew, you don't like Mario? Is Saturday's stream a drink along? You're more than welcome to. I will say, Saturday's stream is a drinking stream, but there's more to it than just what you think there is. That's what I'll say. Does YouTube even allow you to drink a camera? No, but nothing is stopping me from calling it super fun happy juice. And then every time I just cut out the parts in the video where the bottle's on screen. If I want to monetize it. Like, that video didn't get taken down, so like, yes, they'd let you. Like, that video would have gotten taken down if it wasn't allowed. But I'm gonna be able to monetize it unless I do something. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna make that a stream. Or a video. That's gonna be a video, fucking drunk shiny hunting. I did not realize like 70% or almost 80% of the people who watch me on YouTube are from the ages of 18 to 30. Something. It was 18 to 25, and then... What are the statistics? Sorry, 18 to 24 is 36.7%. And then 24 or 25 to 34 is 38.4%. And then 11% of my viewers are 35 to 44. Shout out to the MILFs out there. You guys got my hearts. Shout out to you. And then 13 to 17 is 6.5%. So only 6% of my viewer base is under the... like, they aren't adults. So... you know. I'm not tripping. 36 is the new 6'7"? Wait, is it? It was, but we got concerned for you. I almost didn't end stream because how hammered you were getting. Okay, but here's the thing, Caleb. I woke up the next day perfectly fine. Furthermore, I sobered up later that day. No, I took a nap that day. I sleep. True. He's so cute. So, like... 36 the new 6'7"? What do you mean? What do you mean 36 the new 6'7"? That's a 36.7. 6.7. The nap definitely helped. I've never been hungover in my life. Ever. To the point, which I know being hungover isn't a good feeling, but I would like to experience it at least once. No, I'm not actively going to go out of my way to get hungover because, like, again, it's not a fun experience from what I've been told. But I'm not against drinking a little bit more than I should to kind of, in the opportunity, like, I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I can't drink too much, I'm gonna get hungover. I don't worry about that. And furthermore, I kind of keep pushing my limit just to figure out what it is. Like, I'm good. I am good. Chat. Oshawaves last year, as in 2024, would split like a bottle. I'll honestly drink a little bit more. The size bottle that I have, or the one in that video, I would drink like half that on my own, mixing it with energy drinks and weed, and I'd wake up the next day like nothing happened. Like 2 energy drinks, 1 of those bottles, and like 5 edibles one night, and I'd wake up the next day like nothing happens. I think it was a normal ass day. Oh, I'm gonna get. I mean, feel tired because of the weed, but like, that's it. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Because I do sometimes feel droopy in the morning from weed, but that's... oh, no shit. I'm consuming an edible. You must have a really high tolerance, I guess. Oh yeah, I come from a long line of alcoholics on both sides. 1 beer gives me a hangover? Bro, Chacho. I mean, it's a good thing I don't like beer, but that's crazy. I think I have a bottle of wine open. I want to try wine so bad, but I don't want to go buy a bottle of wine in the instance I don't like it. Have Kaga hit you over the head with an iron after you guys been drinking for a while. No, it's okay. Thank you. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm going to pass. Smile. You should wear the cheeseburger. How am I supposed to drink if I'm wearing the cheeseburger? Riddle me that one. Bro had double stimulants and a depressor at once. That's just how I drink. Everybody's always like, no, don't drink with energy drinks. It's so bad for you. Well, energy drinks are bad for you. And drinking is bad for you. But I've never experienced anything. So. Put the wine on the train too, W, bro. Appreciate it. What kind of wine is it? Put a straw in the outfit. I would need like the world's longest straw. A lot of differences. Yeah, dude, there's so many different kinds of wine. My lord. Like, I'm really lucky that I like vodka because there's so many different kinds of alcohol. And I just tried Smirnoff and I was like, okay, this works. I like this. It's good enough for me. Found out I like Smirnoff, then I don't try anything else. And if I do, it's because somebody else has it and offered me some. And then I'll try and be like, oh, hey, this is pretty good. But because I tried it once and never tried it again, I forget that I like other things. But it's fine. I know what I like. I don't care. I've always had this smell of alcohol. Chat, I'm not traumatized, I promise. I need to say this before I say this. I used to think that way, but eventually you got used to it. Now alcohol reminds me of home. My parents partied a lot. That's all. I'm good. They just like to party. Malibu. I've wanted to try Malibu. Malibu, like, it screams cunt, and I love that, and I want to try it because of that. I'm a sweet cocktail girly, so I only like sweet white wine. Sweet white wine. I always forget that white wine exists. I always think of red wine. Rose is the only wine I'll drink. Rose. Shout out to roses, bro. Roses are tough. I like a mix or something. Maybe I have had Malibu, actually. Nope, never have. It's 21%. The only thing under 40% alcohol that I drink, or I have drank, that I enjoyed, outside of like coolers, because there's a couple of those that I like that are like just like don't even taste like alcohol, is the literally tequila rose. I keep forgetting that, dude. I'm literally gonna walk into the LCBO and be like, hey, I'm literally gonna look like a kid that's not supposed to be there, bro, because I'm gonna be like, what the fuck am I supposed to get? I'm gonna look lost as shit. I'm finally free from work. I'm on the way home now. How was your shift, Grim? Damn, bro. I literally streamed an entire shifts. That's crazy. Give me the time. You want to have tequila rose existence, and I need some now? That's what I'm drinking on Saturday. I'm gonna get tequila rose, like a bottle of that. I have my bottle, cause I haven't, like, I've had drinks. You know what I mean? You know, I've had a couple shots. Like, when I was at my mom's, I had a couple drinks. But, like, I haven't drank in forever. And I'm gonna do it on Saturday. Not even because it's Valentine's Day, just because that sounds fun. I had a good crew. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? Hit the bar. We literally just, what do we talk about? How I freaking hate doing that, and I don't want to freaking do that. And what do we... that would be so expensive because bar drinks are fucking ridiculously overpriced, and I'm supposed to be saving money like a young responsible adult. So unless you got a credit card with somebody else's name on it that you can, like, you know, include on the train, I don't think I can do that. Plus I'm supposed to stream tomorrow, so drinking cooking stream. Where do you guys keep getting cooking stream from? No, where does it keep coming? Why does everyone keep saying cooking stream? I swear I see like cooking stream in chat like 5 times a day. Why? Chat, I don't cook. I don't cook. You guys gonna watch me make fucking mac and cheese? I don't really think you want to do that. Drunk Lego building stream 1? Yeah, I was gonna pull out on my Lego, but I don't want to wakey the puppy. I have a lot of Legos. Well, fake Legos, but better learn how to. I'm gonna do that when I live alone. That's something that, like, I would need to live alone. I can't learn something when other people are watching. Does that make sense? Like, if I wanted to learn how to cook, because I think it's like my entire life, anytime I tried to learn something, when somebody else was around, that person would be like, no, you're doing this wrong. No, you're doing that wrong. And for me to learn something, I need to fuck up. I need to fuck it up so bad so I can learn how to do it correctly. But if this person keeps saying, nope, this is wrong, nope, this is wrong, it's like, well, why is it wrong? And then I'll do it wrong anyways, and they'll get pissed off at me. It's like, fuck off. So, yeah, I have to learn how to do that alone, but I also just don't like the idea. And obviously there's 5 people in the house, that kitchen is shared. So I not here. Not at all here. So, like, you know what I mean? Are you able to see the puppy asleep? I guarantee you, if I show you guys, like, I'm gonna show you right now, and I promise you, he's gonna move. All right? Oh. Yep. Told you. Told you. Oh, I did not put that back right at all. I think that's fine. Not at all. I don't have an official light setup. I should probably do that. I feel like I'm too zoomed in. Is that crazy? Oh, right. I have the wrong percentage, but it's for this. You woke him up. You guys asked me to. It's your guys' fault. You guys gotta hold that burden, not me. Your honk me did it? Nuh-uh. Dogs have, they just know, bro. Hi. They know. When there's a camera on them. They got that secret sense. It's your guys' fault. Get a girlfriend and you'll not need to cook again for real, for real. Well, true, but... Well, I mean, like, only kind of true. You know what I mean? Like, I still have to cook for myself. Having somebody who would cook for you 100% means you cook less, but I still have to cook. Put him in an open window for no reason at all. I don't want to do that. No. He's mine. Frick off. And don't shut up the moment I hit record. They're just locked in, bro. They are locked the freak in. So Alamos just know when the camera's on them. I don't know how they know, but they know. Lego Collection Reveal 1. You can literally see it. It's right there. And there. That's it. I do not build Legos enough because I have a very bad mindset of if I do something that I do for fun and it is not in any way productive, then I am wasting my time. I have those pieces of Legos, those sets I have sat there for probably 2 years. They're not Lego, like Lego, they're knockoff Lego. Like the Dragonite and the Plants vs. Zombies wall zombie or door zombie. But yeah. Funnily enough, I built both of those not sober. Because that's the only time I don't feel that way. Legos are so expensive. That is exactly why I buy knockoff Legos. That and I can buy Pokemon Legos. Like what do I have in there? I have Mega Charizard X. I have Espeon and Umbreon. I have Cyndaquils in there. I have Squirtle inside of a dive ball. I think I have one more soon. And then I have a couple Plants vs. Zombies ones, like Chomper. I think I have the Gatling Pea as well. I have a Football Zombie. We can share. I'll have him every day ending up... What? No, that's too much Legos. That's too much time. Are these kind of Legos at work? Mine are like... Hi, there's nothing in there for you, silly. There's nothing in there. No. There's nothing in there, man. Like this. Like building blocks. And then you look at the back, and the back's not English, and it's incredibly low quality. Sorry, buddy. Bro, I got so excited when I opened the drawer. That's why I didn't want to show it the first time, but then I was like, you know what? I didn't last time when Orb was talking about something. I'll do it this time. I didn't think he would move, but I mean, hey, he's laying down again, so he's fine. Drunk? Waves Drunk Karaoke 1. If I'm playing this kind of music, I probably will. Not even mean to. So this is your warning to tell me to shut up, chat. That will probably happen. It just happens. Dude, oh my god. best day of my life, or like top 5 days of all time, the karaoke bar day. Oh my god. That was so fucking fun. Dude, I don't know why people that go to karaoke bars more often. That was the most fun day of my life. And it was so funny too because that low-key was meant to be like a bad day. So I guess context, me, Kage, his brother, and his girlfriend went out for his girl for so it was me, Kage's brother, and Kage's brother's girlfriend, right? Kage's brother's girlfriend, it was her birthday. Her and her boyfriends were fighting that day when we were at the bar. She was pissed off because he wasn't, despite it being her birthday, he was chatting up with the bartender most of the time. Who wasn't not a girl, just a dude. I don't, maybe they knew each other or something. But she got pissed off at that, rightfully so. But they ended up fighting. You know what I mean? But I was already drunk. Kai was pretty drunk. I didn't give a fuck. Despite the fact that, like, it was supposed to be a bad birthday because they were fighting and shit, I had the time of my life. And her and I listened to very similar music, so that was really fun. I enjoyed the shit out of that. Karaoke bars are so fun. But I've only been once, so maybe I just had a really good time if I went back. Maybe it'd like really suck and stink and smell and I'd hate it. How long have I been live for? 7 hours? What am I supposed to do again? Fuck. Vods and I don't even remember. What am I supposed to do again? Oh my god. I was talking about this earlier on stream. Chat, what am I supposed to do today? You guys tell me. Who here pays attention? Because apparently I don't. Dude, I cannot believe, no disrespect, no hate, no bitching. I cannot believe 7 hours we have 2 shinies. I know we're over odds, but our first 2 were under odds. So like, are you kidding me? I was like, I'll do like a longer stream so we get like 5 shinies done in one day. About that. Like, I don't think karaoke stream's gonna save me for a YouTube, or not the karaoke stream, the drunk stream's gonna save me for a YouTube video this month because this video alone is gonna take like 3 weeks to record. Yap with us. I've been doing that. Stream. I want to edit. I did have to switch up the room outside my room. New Vods thumbnail. I thought there was one more thing that I forgot to write down. I don't know, man. I really don't want to end stream, but I feel like it'd be a responsible decision to do that. So what away. You're supposed to shiny hunt for shiny Charizard for Taco Bell. Fuck no. I hate Taco Bell. Taco Bell's awful. As soon as I'm 21, the karaoke machine would hate to see me coming. Why do you gotta be 21 to buy a karaoke machine? Is that true? Do you have to be 21? Me and my besties hate responsibility. No, responsibility sucks. Are you responsible? Are you gonna be responsible? I'll have to edit. And I gotta make the VODs thumbnail. Like, I gotta make this VODs thumbnail, which, because it's the first stream, is gonna take longer. Every other time I do it after, it's gonna be fine. To eat right. And this shithead too. Yeah, looking at you. Nah. We'll go to like 750. I think. Wait, no, to drink. Oh yeah, to drink is 21, but like just to own a karaoke machine, you could just buy that whenever, right? Right? How much are karaoke machines? Karaoke machine. Shopping. Oh, they're like, oh. 350. 575. 800 on sale. 999.99. $1,000 fucking dollars. Why? Motherfucker, this is a karaoke machine right here. You see this cheap ass iPhone like XS, like 17,000 generations behind the most recent one. What the fuck? Do a karaoke stream so you can white it off? What away? I'm gonna what away white it all off. And also what away? I'm gonna white off the alcohol. Thank you for the reminder. I was on for $330 at my job. Who's we? Did you sell that? Was it you? I hope that was you because of what you told me. What about $1,000? Oh, that's how much you owe me, puppy. So, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. Business expense? That's the only reason I'm gonna go to Worlds. If I can go to Worlds. If I can afford it, totally will. But only because I can write the entire trip off. It's more fun at the bar because I can impress strangers. And even more when I'm drunk because it's a fun drunk. I think, like, that's fair, that's valid, but it's a very different experience for me. I think it's because I'm a man. I feel like if I approach somebody, it's problematic. Like, I just have this subconscious, like, I don't want to approach anybody because I don't want to bother you. You know what I mean? Sorry for being a man. Yeah, for real, I should just chop it off. Call it a day. Gotta create content so I can feel my Pokemon addiction. I don't want to be that guy, but like... if you did record and upload YouTube videos of you opening Pokemon card packs, you could write every single one of those Pokemon packs off as a business expense. Now, this is not legal advice at all. That's just what I would do. However, I would consult with a financial expert before doing anything. Sorry, legally have to get that out of the way. Did you monetize first? That's the thing I don't know. I didn't start doing right off. Like, I got monetized instantly. I'm gonna keep it a stack. I literally got monetized within the first month. Which, you have to wait a month. Like, I got monetized off of one video. One video was enough. I got enough, like, which is absurd. Because for YouTube, you need 3,000 watch hours on a video. You also need 1,000 subscribers. And one other thing, I don't remember what it is. But I got all three of those off of one video. Which I was like, holy shit, okay. But I imagine if you're just like, hey guys, I'm gonna be opening. I'm gonna be opening. I touched the keys and he jolted so fast. Hey guys, I'm gonna be opening Pokemon cards today. Be sure to subscribe to my TikTok. Oh my god, we got a Pikachu, no way. And then that's that. You just end the video. I don't imagine people are gonna watch that for 3,000 hours. What color is Shiny Cacturne? I don't even know. 4K? Oh, did they change it to 4K? I meant singing, not approach people. Oh. Well, no. See, at the karaoke bar, I only had fun because we were in a private room. I guarantee you, if other people were there, I would. I'm not a good singer. I 100% say I'm not a good singer. Was it 4K? I could have sworn it was 3K. Maybe it was 4K. That's what color Shiny Cacturne is. This game has gotten all three of them, and this game doesn't have the Shiny Charm. How does that make sense? How has this game found nothing, and this has found 3? What is going on? Like, what the skibbity toilet, dude? Shiny Cacturne, this is the unique one. I'll take that. I don't have one of these. High key. I wish this Pokemon was better. He's like 30 base speed. That's the only reason I don't like him. I would totally use this Pokemon in playthroughs if he wasn't so slow. But enough about his stats. We should catch him. Okay, he's cool. What ball should we catch him in? He's like a brownish, like kind of like beige. He looks great. The The Nest Ball doesn't really look good. I mean, Premier Ball is always the old classic. Heal Ball, it's not very fitting. The Dive Ball, same thing, it's blue. Repeat Ball, no. It's a completely different color. Net Ball, Timer Ball, Dusk Ball, Luxury. Luxury Ball, when in doubt, luxury it out. I mean, the Quick Ball looks pretty good too. I'm sure we should try that one, I think. I think the Quick Ball looks pretty good as well. Honestly, it's pretty fitting, you know, like complete like That was a crit cat and you jumped out of that. Are you kidding me? That's messed up. That is so messed up.
Zero King 12 says that's my goat.
Why would she do that? Are you kidding me? I have to actually put effort into catching you now? I've just been quick balling because it's easy. Ugh, repeat ball. I can't believe I threw a crit cat quick ball turn 1 and I failed that. Oh my god, this thing's catch rate like negative? What are we doing? Try quick ball again. Do I try the... Honestly, yeah, you're right. Good shout, yeah. It's because, you know, turn 3 quick ball. Way better than turn 1 quick ball. Everybody knows that, obviously. See, one shake. Okay, maybe I lied. Maybe I lied. This guy will not stay in the ball. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a lady. Sorry, please don't cancel me. You know what I forgot to buy? I meant to buy a fuck ton of luxury, or just great balls. You know what? It is nighttime. Maybe the dust ball. Maybe we're dust balling. Luxury. If this doesn't work, I'll try luxury. Oh, wow. You triple shake faked us. That's messed up, bro. I thought we had it. All right. Damn. Okay. All right. Let's do luxury. Let's try luxury. One shake. Wow, this guy will not be caught. Can I, like... Oh my god, we're gonna foul play for fucking psychic. I never clicked that move once, by the way. I did that earlier. Bone Rush could hit 5 times, though. It's not very effective. Grass resist ground, but... I don't want to risk that. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to risk it. Honestly, we've been here for so long. I was like, maybe, like, I can attack it? No. Maybe it's a nest ball. Maybe that's what it is. No false swipe? No, I beat this playthrough today on this save file. I am not prepped. I'm not prepped on the other one either, but... I think that's half the fun. Pokeball, nest ball, use. I don't know why I'm so consistent on the nest ball. Maybe you ask her nicely, Waves. Stay in the ball or I'm gonna blow you up. You're right, it works. My bad. Next time I'll ask nicely. Thank you. Master ball it. Absolutely not. Alright. Shiny Cacturn. That's a cool one, bro. She's cool. Chat, type what if it'll be named after this Cacturn. Little reminder, I am naming every shiny we find after subs. So if you want to be if you want this Cacturn named after you, type 1. Air Traffic, Tegan, Amber, Sailor Storm, Joe King, Grim. I think Grim is fitting for a Cacturn because, like, they're meant to, you know, meant to scare people. Grim, like Grim Reaper. I think Grim is fitting. I'm just picking the one that makes the most sense to me. Grim. Shadow Grim, you are now officially sentient in my Pokemon save file. Alright, nature guesses for the homie. For our sparkly pocket monster. I'm gonna guess Brave. I've been guessing Brave. And you know what? Eventually, if I keep guessing Brave, eventually I'll get it right. So I'm gonna shoot Brave. Hardy, jolly, naughty, sassy, impish. Sassy, jolly, naughty. None of you guys are right. Because she is actually impish. Who the freak said impish? Ban the guy who said impish. Orb, you fucking freak. Why would you guess that? That's so weird. What a weird one. W Orb. W Orb. Shout out Orb. Impish little gamer. Is that good? I have no idea. I'm gonna keep it a Minecraft stack. I think no, but I have no idea. Alright, GG's. GG's. Okay, not bad. You know what? Honestly, 3 shinies in one day. of dual hunting for 7 hours. Oh my god, this is gonna take so much longer than I thought. This was meant to be like low-key a filler video. We're kind of cooked. But what can you do? I'll take it. Not too shabby. That is another shiny found though, you know what I mean? Not too shabby. Let me dump this homie in the box. As all 3 shinies have been found on the same save file for whatever reason. But hey, shini's a shiny, and that's a unique one. You know what I'm saying? Back-to-back grass types is kind of lame though. Let's get a little bit of variety for the next one, hopefully. Fingers crossed. But unfortunately, we won't know, as that is going to be tomorrow. So, gamers and gamettes, shout out y'all. Thank you for stopping by. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That was for YouTube. I'm actually gonna say bye to you guys now. Don't worry. That is what we're gonna call it though. Let me just really quickly leave and save the other game. I look like a fake fan now. Oh, you are. What are we? I think it's because isn't she physical attack? She's mixed. She has this, or like Cacturne has both physical and special. I'm pretty sure their stats are the exact same. If not, it's a difference of 5. Save the right game that literally did nothing, but still saved nonetheless. Alrighty, gamers. Alrighty, gamettes. I forgot you guys can't hear the game, so I'm just sitting in silence for you guys. My bad. I will see you all tomorrow, but who you will not see tomorrow... Oh, never mind. They're on cam. Sorry, I thought they were on cam. You will not see them tomorrow. Probably not. Odds are not. That's what I do. I just remembered the other thing I have to do. My brain is so big. Before stream ends, though, before I let you guys get out of Skadoodle, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. If you left, fuck you. Messed up. Frick you, and your mother, and your father, and your aunts, and your uncle, and everything in between. Before the stream ends, I want to say a quick thank you to the homies, Star or Khalib with the gifted... Was it today? That was today. Star or Khalib with the gifted of the Plort. Eliza Pengu with the tier 1. Grim with the gifted tier 1. And the tier 1 for 2 months. And Bean Labs with the 5 gifted. Thank you all so very much. Kind of crazy that we get... I think it's the fact that people sub every day is kind of crazy. The fact that even there's just like 1 sub a day, that's kind of crazy. Let alone fucking... What is that? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how to count. I don't know why I'm bothering. I think that's like 10. Which is absurd. So thank you guys so very much for that. Seriously, seriously, seriously. Yeah, say bye to the puppy. Unfortunately, you probably won't see her again. Him. I just misgendered it. The other dog is a her. My bad. Want somebody to keep the dog away? This is true. Retweet on that one. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday evenings. I will see you guys again tomorrow, same time, same place, 2:45 PM EST. We'll be running it back. We have a new wheel to spin. We gotta spin the wheel again and see what we get this time. So I'm intrigued. I don't know about y'all. I'm kind of curious to see what we're gonna get. But that's for tomorrow's stream. I hope to see you then. If I don't, have a fantastic rest of your week. But if I do see you tomorrow, well, then I will just yap to you tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. If you haven't already, join up on the Discord server. Join now. And follow me on Twitter. Smile. Yeah. I hit out.